Do this.
Bitch, I'm the bomb, like a tick, like a tick. Bitch, I'm the bomb, like a tick, like a tick. Bitch, I'm the bomb, like a tick, like a tick. Bitch, I'm the bomb, like a tick, tick. I'm the bomb, bitch, 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 I'm the bomb, like oh my god, dog. Oh my god, this hottest motherfucker in this here. Oh, this shit fucking like hey dog, this shit is killing me. Oh my god, what is this shit? What is this?
Okay, hello. This is part 2 because someone came into the chat and kicked me out and I wasn't able to go back in. It's probably because I put the link out there for somebody to easily come in, but we won't be making that mistake again. For those of you haters out there who think you can stop this show, y'all in the wrong motherfucking place. Okay, so we're going to be doing things a little different. I am actually going to be sending the link to those of you who want to come and join. Anybody is welcome to come and join. Anybody. If you have something you want to say, but the only way you're going to get the link is to email me. Okay, and once you email me, then I'll send you the link. Once I have the email, you know how that works. Anyway, so I have some people I need to invite into the room, and I also have to come into the room. So I'm not even in the room yet. So give me a second. Wow, I mean, some of you are on. This is what we're talking about when we talk about that mob mentality, right? There's somebody who don't like somebody I'm talking about, or they like someone I'm talking. They don't like that I'm talking about some people, and so they come and throw you off, and they think that they're doing something. But let me just say this, okay? For some of you who think that maybe you think your little computer skills will get you into doing some shit, I promise you don't want to fuck with me on this computer shit, okay? You just don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, okay? I'm not going to go through my qualifications again, but let me just tell you, you do not want to start fucking with me. You want to hack me? Well, I know you can't hack me, baby, okay? Question is, can I hack you? That's the motherfucking question. Holla. Anyway, let me come into the room. Yeah, let me come into the room real quickly. Is it still muted? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm here. I'm not going to put the link in the room because we do have some new people. I understand, right? Because I have Tommy name in the title, and we have some what I would call Tommy SotoMayor dick suckers. We have some Tommy SotoMayor dick riders. Now, I'm not here talking negatively about Tommy. I kind of actually like Tommy, right? I actually like Tommy. But some of you men, you want to suck his fucking dick so much that you will go to other people's areas. And that is what I'm talking about. You want to suck his dick so much that you will run into other people's areas, and you talk as if you want to be Tommy. You talk like you are him. Now see, Tommy's welcome to come and chat with me anytime. I've actually had conversations with Tommy. I like him. I'm not against him. If you listen to anything that I said, you will hear me say that there is a need for Tommy. There's some women who do not like his delivery. And I even understand their point of view, right? I understand their point of view on that. But he is right when he says that if the message is right, what does it matter about the delivery? Like if he's telling us how to go and get $1 million, do you care if he says, bitch, this is how you go get $1 million? That's how he phrased it. And he's right. But on the opposite side of that, why can't we hold a discussion about it without some of you thinking that you got to be over here fighting for him. Nobody's beating up on Tommy. Shit, the men in the goddamn panel, they were for Tommy. Anyway, let me say hi to the room. Hey, Junk Power Video, how you doing? Samuel, how you doing? Puff Farina, is it Puffarina? How you doing? Puffarina, the stank mouth fetish. I like that name. Uh, is it Soup Bone? Dante? I didn't get flagged. No, someone came into the hangout and kicked me out. Like they actually came into the hangout and banned me from the hangout. As it was my hangout. How I don't even know how that's allowed. How can somebody kick you out of your own shit? They should have been if they kicked me out, everything should have shut down, but that's not how it works. Anyway, but it's okay. It won't happen again. I just won't be so freely with the goddamn link. So I gotta send Jack Spade. Jack, Jack. You wanted to come back in, right? Now this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to put some rules on the hangout so we don't over talk each other. Cause you know, we're gonna each have a chance to talk, and we're not gonna cut anybody off, kind of thing. Cause I did notice that we, at some points we cutting each other off. Okay. So anyway, what you say? Hey, love, girl with the bad breath. did they did you make one of those videos when I speak and the green come out of my mouth? Is that you the person who make those videos? Let me tell you something, baby. Okay, I'm okay with. I listen. I gargle all the time. Boo, I put the mouthwash in, and then brush the teeth. You know what I'm saying? I try to do my best. I'm not saying I never have bad stinky breath. You know what I mean? Early in the morning. You never know. You got some shit start. Yeah, we was having fun. I think the conversation was nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is anybody who want the link, email me at bombcherrylive@gmail.com. This is what I'm going to require. You cannot send me an email from some whack ass just made up email. Okay? I'm going to know if you just made that shit up because I'm going to check. And if it's something that you haven't had it for a while, then you're not getting the link. So don't waste your time. Okay? Anyway, other than that, though, everybody's welcome to come into the hangout. Instead of kicking people out, why the person who did that, why didn't you just come in and say what you had to say? Even if you was against what we're saying, I'm okay with that. You see what I'm saying? I'm okay with you coming in and having a different point of view. That is welcome in this area. You do not have to act stupid. My emails were, I'm okay with the whack name. I don't care what the name is. I'm just saying I'm going to check to make sure it's not just made up. No, that's what I'm going to check. All right, Storm, how you doing? Hi, J Boogie. I'm okay with it being coon, doctor. That's okay too. But this is my thing. My thing is in this area, you will have a difference of opinion, a different point of view. It doesn't matter. You can still have a discussion. Okay, just don't come in the area though, using the N word in a negative way. You know what I mean? Just don't do that shit. Don't waste your time. Go somewhere else with that bullshit. In this area, I don't care if you black, white, Latino. I don't give a fuck what your color is, your ethnicity is, because I don't care. Okay, I'm okay with people regardless of what your nationality is, your race is. Okay, so let me email. I did have some people who wanted to come back in who were there in the beginning. Okay, let's try to have fun. Can we just have fun with this and chat it up? So I do have your link, Jack, and it's coming your way, baby. And I have my nephew's email. He didn't even have to email me. He was okay, so Jack, you'll be the first person coming in because I just sent it to you. So before I get the other people in, Jack, it'll be you and I first, and you could tell the people a little bit about yourself. You know, come in, say your name, and anything you want to share, and then I'm gonna invite the other people in. Now we talked about the first part. We talked about Soncerae and her lies and things like that. It was all in fun. It's nothing really bad. Hi, Jack. Welcome back.
107.5 WBLS in the class by itself, and I am your host for tonight, the impeccable Von Hopper.
What? You could have. I was waiting for you to say Jack Spade. You got one of them radio voices too.
Yeah, I can fake it.
No, you just really have one of those voices, though. You know, I'm not sure if someone told you that before, but you have this voice that it kind of sounds like you could be a radio personality.
All right, I'm gonna give a little bit of information about myself. You know where Mount Pleasant High is, right?
Uh,
In Wilmington.
oh yeah,
They have a radio station. It travels 100 watts, which is about, depending on what day, anywhere between 10 to 15 miles. So when I went to school there, I was on a radio station.
Oh, okay. So I'll tell you, I wasn't lying. You do have one of those voices.
I can fake it.
Okay, so while I'm inviting other people, did you have anything you want to say about either Sasa Ray that we already spoke on, or what we was talking about on timing? Because we got to stay on track. Because when we get off track, things go all over the place.
Well, Soncerae. Hey, we put some Murray grease on that bit, and we slid that to the
Yeah,
right.
we slid it over. So what you have to say about timing? Because I don't want people thinking that we beating up on Tommy. Is that what we're doing?
Tommy is good as Tommy is good at what he does, and he has his audience. So I give him props for being able to do that. Now
Yes.
so the content itself, I'm like everybody else. There's some things I like. There's some things I kind of scratch my head about. Because matter of fact, I sent Tommy an email when he first had started, and asked him about the language, and the guy was nice enough to send me a reply back and just explain to me that that's his format, blah 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 blah, and I respect him for that.
Most definitely. And he does that. That's his format. That's what people follow. That's what people hate as well, but that's what people follow. And I get it.
So no,
And
Tommy is Tommy. Tommy does what he does, and with his fan base, the guy must be good at what he does. So no, do what you got to do, bro. Just make that honest money and pay your bills, pay your taxes.
right, he's good at it if we talking about him. You know what I mean? He got people talking about him all over the goddamn internet. He's being interviewed by different people from different, you know what I mean? And so he's doing something right.
So yeah, that's all I have to say. I'll start some smack on the next one, whatever the next
Okay.
topic is.
So let me I have to send it to someone else really quickly. I'm hoping they're getting. I am sending the email. See, that's why I didn't want to do this, because it's going to take a lot of my time sending people emails, the link. JPV, if you want to come in, you're welcome to come in. Anybody else who want to touch on those topics, either Sasare or Tommy, you're welcome to do that at this time. But otherwise, we're probably going to move on. Now, I did want to, the reason I mentioned Tommy is because there's something I wanted to talk about. He did an interview just recently that I saw with some guy. What was his name? Let me look it up real quick. Something like the black man atheist, or something like that.
I missed.
Did anybody see that?
No.
Well, first, the thing he did with Jesse Lee Peterson, that was the one he did with Jesse Lee and Lunel was a great interview. I didn't think it was a debate, because it was a great interview though. You know what I mean? They spoke about some things, and it was positive. It's just that Jesse himself, he even admitted slightly, because he kind of backtracked, that he thought that Tommy would beat up on Lunell. I don't know. I noticed that Jesse Lee Peterson doesn't know much about black culture. Like, I don't even know if he know who Lunell is, but she's a comedian. So her having the voice that she has, and the way she speaks using the cuss words, that's a part of her persona as well. That's how she makes her money. So for him to pick her, knowing that she's loud and cusses as a woman, to be on his show in order to bring Tommy on board, hoping that Tommy will beat up on her because that's her persona, I think that shows how whack Jesse Lee Peterson is. I think he wanted them to be against each other just on the basis that she's a loud black woman. You know what I mean? Instead of him realizing that she's a comedian. That is how she gets her money. Her cussing and that loud voice and that strong voice is her bread and butter. It doesn't mean that she's unintelligent. Doesn't mean that she's hood. You know what I mean? It just doesn't mean those things. And somebody said, but Tommy is no Marcus Brownie. Who is that? I don't know. But I'll have to look and see who that is. Soncerae, you want to come in, baby? So yeah, he does the cooning for money, but and that's what I'm starting to. I don't know if he does the cooning for money, because to a degree, like, you don't know who Lunell is. You didn't even do your research. Like, he thought that she was Aretha. Didn't he say she looked like Aretha Franklin? All that shit.
Yeah,
I was like, for real though. Is he trying to say that all black women look alike?
nah, he was trying to stir her up.
Oh, you think that's because maybe that's what, so y'all say that that's what he's about, stirring shit up. So him having white people month. Dark Lord, did you get the link? So him having white people money, claiming that there's a gay people's month, and the things that he was lying about, that's him stirring shit up. And who is he stirring up? Because most of his audience are white people. He does have black people. His majority of his bread and butter comes from white people. So if his bread and butter is about making money while he's downing the black community, then that does make him a cool. Um, but I guess some of y'all think as long as he's getting paid for it.
But he didn't know who Lunell was.
Huh? Yeah, he claimed he didn't know this. I don't think he knew that she was a comedian.
But it ain't like she the most popular comedian. I mean, I still
Well,
know who Lunell is, but
we all know who Lunell is. I mean, she'd have been in movies and shit.
she can't get mad and be like, "Oh, y'all don't know who I am." Or if they seen her, they don't know who the hell she is.
Mm. So let me send. So what did you have anything you want to reiterate about Soncerae before we move on?
Well, I mean, not really, except the fact that, I mean, I know she's ratchet as fuck, but if that's your kid, then you need to take care of your goddamn kid. You ain't gotta have shit to, because remember, I didn't explain the shit with my ex-wife. How I can't stand the bitch, but they ain't got shit to do with my kids. You
Right.
know, I call my kids every day. I pick them up every weekend. It's got nothing to do with how I feel about their mother. And it's like, don't call me unless it's to do with the kids. So, I mean, there's ways around getting around her. He could have it set up to where she can't have any cameras or anything around him when he picks his kids up. He can absolutely do that. So I don't, I mean,
So you feel
I
like
get it.
so you feel different now that she's had the baby with her and Priest than you did before. What? Like,
Um, I mean, I haven't been making sprees about it because, I mean, shit, she just dropped a fucking kid. You know what I mean? So, in that aspect, yeah. But as far as you know, I mean, if it is his kid, which it probably is, then he needs to goddamn take the steps to take care of his kid. He ain't got shit to do with her. But if he's worried about that YouTube shit, he can have it to where, you know, he could drop the kid off at a neutral location, pick the kid up. Ain't no cameras or nothing unless she done put a camera in the baby diapers and shit. But he can have it. He can totally have it set up for that.
Right,
So
right.
I mean.
Right. I think everybody kind of knew, you know, we knew that once the baby was born, people would feel different because now it's all about taking care of the baby. But
Right. I mean, I understand completely that you don't want anything to do with her, but there's ways to get around it to where she can't even be in the goddamn picture. It's possible for him to never actually see her and take care of his kid.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay, I'm about to
it's
send
possible.
a link to Junk Power. I'm about to send it to you. I sent it to TK. I sent it to you twice. So you got to go into the email that you sent me and open it up. Somebody need to mute the room. Somebody's in here has the room open.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me.
Okay.
I was trying to look at my tablet and this shit at the same time.
Okay, so I'm Junk Paul gonna get him in so he could talk. But as far as that Lunel, Tommy, and Jesse interview, it was nice. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I listened to the whole thing, and I really don't listen to a lot of videos entirely, but it was nice. Now, part two, on the other hand, was even better because Tommy got into Jesse's. I don't want to say he got into his ass, but he kind of proved his point. The same thing he says to and about black women. Jesse Lee was there in his feelings and and kind of saying the same things that Tommy say that black woman says and does, which proves a lot of the women's points when we say that it's not just black women, but it's also black men. There's black men doing the same things. Okay, and I think that's what the women just want to hear, where some of you men just admit that there's just as many ratchet ass black men as there are black women, if you want to call those people
Now I gotta
ratchet.
mute the conversation.
You gotta mute it.
I'm gonna mute it on where you got the chat at, you know what I mean? Yo, Junk Power, what's up, motherfucker? Already no spam box. I got the chat. I'm on the motherfucker now. You know? Shoot. I can't
Okay,
wait
so
till he gets on too.
What up, TK? What up, Lord? Jack? Bomb?
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Long time no speak.
That's right.
Me and JP talk all the time sometimes. You know, when I get the chance, he get the chance, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just subbed to your new channel, man. You lost your old one? TK?
I got rid of it because of the trolls. The trolls almost got me put in jail.
Almost got you put in jail.
We're creeping over here on the cops on me and stuff like that. I was flipping out, going crazy on them. You know?
They try to swat you? They try to swat you?
Fucking keyboard pussies.
Shrink said something. She said lots of dysfunction in all the black community, and I agree. And I think we need to have a conversation of where that starts from, because if we can understand it, we all could come to some conclusion that just because somebody's from a hood with their different type of dialect, right, doesn't make them ratchet. It just makes them,
Sound different.
I guess, yeah, language is different in all different type of languages. Right, there's all types of, even within the French people, right, who speak French.
It's not different. It's just more exposed now. So you done fucked around and gave niggas microphones, cameras, and Wi-Fi, and now all the shit is exposed. So it's really the same as it always been.
Right, but it's a good thing that is exposed.
Yo, motherfucker, you said the realest fucking shit that I ever fucking heard. From Atlanta,
No, but
Georgia,
it really is. It's like how they say NWA.
Remember they said NWA was talking about what was going on in the black community because nobody talked about it. Oh my God, it's shocking. Now it's like, oh my God, the black sector of YouTube is fucked up. No, it's the way it's always been. You just gave niggas cameras and Wi-Fi.
Right, exactly. And here's the deal. Back in the day,
it's scaring white folks. That's all it is.
Out in the 90s, wasn't none of this shit. I had just a pager. I didn't even have a flip phone, just a pager, a phone, make my phone calls. That's all I had fucking had.
Oh no! In the late 90s,
if they had camera phones,
we had web TV.
Wait. We're going to take turns. Turns. Okay, so what?
Lord's cool with me. I like Lord. That's my motherfucking. I love that motherfucker.
Yeah, everybody on the panel love each other, so we got that out the way. JP, what were you saying?
I was going to say in the late 90s, we had that web TV. Anybody with $99 had a web TV for a minute.
I remember that. Web TV. Damn, that was the first shit.
Dial-up.
Web TV.
Damn, you're taking this shit way back. No, but imagine if we had camera phones. Imagine if camera phones was out there in Freaknik. They would have shut Atlanta the fuck down. Remember Freaknik was scaring motherfuckers. But imagine if there was camera phones back then. That Freaknik would have been one time, and that would have been it.
Yeah,
they would have shut that shit down.
Let me read some of the people. Wait. Okay, me saying wait is not working because y'all gonna have to. We got to follow so everybody get a chance to speak. But we also want to read what's in the text, so we got to give everybody a chance. Okay, so I'm gonna read what's in the text. Okay, so let's see. Shrink says there's a lot of dysfunction in the black community. Edward said, guys, what can be done to get rid of the dysfunction in the sector? So that's a question. So we're going to allow everybody who want to answer that to answer that.
I have an answer for that.
Anybody got an answer?
I'm going to answer.
What was the question?
I'm going to answer it.
No, what was the question?
He said, guys, what can be done to get rid of the dysfunction in this sector? So,
again,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me finish. So, Edward, are you talking about just this sector on YouTube, or are you talking about in the community?
Just community, period. I'm going to answer for the whole community.
I would answer the question.
Wait a minute. Now listen.
I mean, God, we already know.
There you go. Now, don't make me start muting people because I will mute people. We got to do this right. He asked the question, and I asked him.
Oh God.
Here we go. Okay. Are we gonna follow the rules or not?
So TK, were you here in the beginning when she set some ground rules?
I'm a wild dude, so you know my motto.
I understand. I was just wondering if you heard
respect for her. She up here, my tri-state. She's a tri-state sister, so I'm following the rules.
Okay.
Okay. So he wants to know, what can we do? Anybody want to help? And you said, TK, you go first. You want to tell us what can we do in the community?
It's going to be a cold, hard ass answer. I'm going to give. Don't get offended. Don't get ass hurt about it. We got to stop our community from being niggers. Start being black people. I mean, when we black people actually help each other on a business, on an adventure. You know what I mean? Stop saying no, and when the answer is yes, and we do yes, and we do what we got to do for each other as a people, we can grow. Somebody say they got Herbalife business. Somebody say they got a solution to help. People don't team up together. And later on, they team up, they act like they're down with it, then they turn against each other. Then we have all these damn street wars. That's the bullshit that gotta stop.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Wait a minute. Okay, so when you say black people gotta stop being niggas and being black, what does that mean?
I mean, we gotta stop hating on each other.
Okay, so
real blacks don't hate on each other.
So it's not about being niggas, it's about just stop hating on each other.
Stop hating on each other, period.
Okay.
You got some, I'm gonna tell you too. You got some people who admit to me they're a nigger, like the drinking, like the beer, they like all that, they like being against, they like their own life instead of helping. You know how many Black Wall Streets you already had by now? We would have merged.
None. We wouldn't have none. But anyway, let me just say, okay, you answered the question. Who's next?
Well, I mean, well, again, I thought I already answered it. in the beginning when I said that it's the problem in this sector is not a problem. The thing is, every single person has a body cam on them, and it's
They're
just
giving away
televised.
secrets. That's what
Right.
it is.
So the shit is just televised. So the problem in this sector, it's the
I'm gonna get into
same
your think,
shit.
yo. I'm gonna get into your thinking about
Okay,
this. That
wait
is
a
real
minute,
fucking true.
TK. He was talking, and there's more
I
people.
know that.
Okay.
Me and him got understanding down
Yeah,
the
but
road.
it's not you and him though. It's all of us here.
Excuse me.
Okay. So
We'll talk
what was you
later.
saying?
Go ahead, continue. We'll talk later.
No, I'm saying it's the same shit. People acting like, oh my god, this is so shocking. They're so ratchet. You can go next door and find the same shit going on. You can go down the street, find the same shit going. It's just that now it's exposed, and people's like, "Oh my god, yes, no, it's the same shit."
You looking so
Like how they
handsome.
say what they say that how they say that white people calling the police on black folks for no reason is modern day lynching. No, it ain't. It's the same type lynching, same shit,
Right.
same shit.
Okay.
So
But you saying
that's
that
like
stuff been around forever, nothing's really changed. It's just that now we're capturing it on
right.
video.
It's the same shit that's going on here is going on to somebody's job. Imagine if they could take a camera to your job and film this shit. Same shit. Same shit.
Jack, what about you?
All right, this is going to be kind of long-winded, so just bear with me.
Okay, we're there.
It
Speak
has to.
louder for me, babe.
Oh, hold up! I need to turn my mic up. Give me a second.
Okay.
You sound good now.
Oh, I
Well, it
sound
must
good.
be Siri.
No, I need you to speak louder.
You might
TK, this is a group setting. We got to do this right.
Okay.
All right, how's that? That's better.
Uh-huh.
All right, so like I said, this is going to be kind of long-winded, so just bear with me. But it has to start from the individual, and the way to do that is this is personal responsibility now. So everyone's going to have to be able to acknowledge, take ownership, repair/nurture, and develop protective measures of their mental health, physical health, financial health. And the way that you do that is by acknowledging, taking ownership, repair/nurturing, and develop protective measures of your strengths, weaknesses, limitations, and negative tendencies. Once everyone is able to get control of themselves, I mean, I'm not saying everybody is going to be perfect, but gain a little bit more control of yourselves. Then you can start working within your household, and then we'll start dating and maybe marrying better people, and then we can work on the children. But if the person does not take care of their own individual selves and start working inside of their own household, then the community is not going to thrive. Because a lot of times people talk about what the outside is going to do, but if you have a bunch of jacked up people, the outside is never going to flourish into what it's supposed to be. It starts from the individual. So that's my spill.
Right. Okay, JPV.
I'm just going to take a little bit of.
Well, okay, wait, no, let's make it a little different for you then, okay? Okay, because I understand. Okay, so let's not think of it about race, but let's think about it just this sector, just the internet itself for you. What do you think we as people, irregardless of race, what could we do to better our, the society?
It was going to be easier if you left it with the whole community, because what I was gonna take off with was like I don't know, I still have to research it, but somebody told me Moda Health, which is a Portland, Oregon health insurance company based in Portland. They got their name on the Rose Garden where the Trailblazers play. Somebody told me that it was African Americans that started that insurance company. And if I find out that's true, because I'm still researching it, then that's something I want to let people know about. But what I think is like how Black Wall Street got started and everything like that in Oklahoma and others like it. First of all, it was very segregated back in those days. So that in a way, that's an advantage where you had to rely on one another, right? But before businesses can ever get started, you had to do like, I wouldn't say like a micro loan, but micromanaging your business where everybody works together. And I still know that banks today use a lot of micromanagement loans to give out to people to start small businesses, whether if it's in a cooperative group or individuals, and it works. If you follow their plans, it works. And I'm thinking that, a lot of people talk about business in this sector and how we can help each other and things of that nature. I think if you get smaller groups of people who are willing to put forth, and go out and apply for microloans and micromanage their businesses, they can be more successful. And with that success, they can show that success and model it, maybe package it to where they can feed that information to other people to where they can duplicate that. And you always have to start with the serious people, because you're going to have a lot of naysayers, as we all know. They're going to say, you can't do this. This is not possible. The white man's going to keep us down, this and that. No, it can happen. It is happening, but we need more examples. And I think with those examples, the serious people who are really to take the next step needs to follow in those footsteps. And the people that are already there, they need to continue doing what they're doing and grow and make it bigger. Keep expanding on what they have already done. And I'm thinking a lot of that will help as positive influence in the community to where other people can follow. It's not going to be an overnight thing, but it's happened in the past. Some people are doing it now, and it's something that can definitely be pushed in the future.
Okay. So do you think though that there are people who stop that from happening in the Black community? Do you think things haven't been tried and failed?
Well, you're always going to have like people try new ideas and they're going to fail, but I think basically what I should have said, and you always forget things when you're on a roll here, but
it's okay.
Try things that have worked. Like continue to work the formulas that most definitely do work, and don't give up. If you stick with that formula, then you can try new things and add on to see if they work. I mean, that's kind of like how some big companies, have either expanded their companies or the companies have failed. Like I used to work at Circuit City, and they invested $140 million into the DivX video format, which flopped, right? But they were the first ones to own CarMax. Now, CarMax is still a viable business. You see commercials. It's had many different owners. Yep. But the way it's ran, that used to be part of Circuit City, and it was a very successful part of Circuit City. But they put their money in other areas that failed. I'm saying whatever works, stick with the working formula, and don't try to expand too much into areas that are unknown. When you have a solid foundation, then you want to try something new to either make the company grow or just a new idea, start small in that new idea. Don't try to go too big. And I think when you have a lot of success within the community, because I see the Asians do this all the time, when there's a lot of success in the community, what do? They duplicate, and they help one another while they're duplicating us. Formulas that work.
Right.
Business solution. That's what I love.
Yeah. And you also have to think of it this way. The people who own businesses, even if it's the small mom and pop dry cleaner or corner market, they are really the pillars of the community. Let's face it. They are the pillars of the community, not the person who's like struggling to pay his school fees so he can graduate to get his bachelor's degree. He's not a pillar of the community yet.
I'm going to tell you.
Go ahead.
Jump out. Let me break you down with something. My uncle used to live in Chester, Pennsylvania. He's not alive now. Right across the street, he owned a store. Right there, off it, not too far from the Commodore Berry Bridge, not too far off of Jeffrey Street, Smoking neighborhood. Had a store there for years. So they was able to have the community on lock for a while. And when the community got too dangerous, they left. They moved on to bigger, the better things. Store at the bar.
Did the store survive in another location?
Nah, the store was just right there. That's it. My family's in one of my cousins now is fucking it's in Atlantic City courts right now. I gotta catch up to her. You know what I mean? And my other cousins in New York, I have other cousins in a lot of places. They're doing big things right now, in my family. So, my family back in the day used to own Chester, Pennsylvania.
And what happened?
He moved. City got too dangerous.
Okay, so let me read.
And what happened is somebody tried to rob my uncle's store. clerk behind my uncle's store, which is one of my relatives. Robert got his ass kicked by a female.
Okay. So now we're getting off topic. So let me read some more. What somebody mentioned mental health in the communities, that we need to solve mental health. And JPV mentioned something about not JPV, Jack mentioning that we have to take responsibility. So my question is, how, if someone is mentally ill, how do they take responsibility for that themselves if they don't even know that they are mentally ill?
Can you hear me?
Prime example, Soncerae.
I was
Do
going
y'all
to say Soncerae.
I wasn't gonna go there with the science.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Damn. I've been listening to the videos with y'all in competition. Damn.
No, I mentioned that because somebody put that in the it's in the text. But also,
let me check this chat out. What the fuck?
do you not think that she is? Do you not think that she knows she's mentally ill, or?
No one who's really mentally ill thinks of themselves as mentally ill.
Exactly.
Because the first thing a crazy person gonna tell you, I ain't crazy.
Right.
You crazy than motherfucker. The problem is with the black community, why mental health goes undiagnosed. For one, we need to slow down on the religion, because in the black community, if somebody crazy, two things you gonna deal with it with: Jesus or drugs. That's it. You gonna pray about them. You not taking them to no doctor, get diagnosed. None of that shit. They end up in jail. That's the problem.
Another thing too. It was quite a few months ago. Stupidity Access brought up some video archives of professionals, and one of them said the worst thing that you can do is when somebody says they're crazy, or excuse me, says they're not crazy and they are, you're not to agree with them. Basically, if they need help, you need to tell them that they need help. You don't need to tell them that they don't need help.
Exactly. Somebody who's really crazy gets told they're crazy by a professional, somebody. Is not gonna say, I'm crazy. You're not crazy. You're not.
Right.
Because every crazy person thinks they're normal. They think everybody else is crazy.
Right. And that's and you know, there's in our society today, we have people who really think the opposite. Like, they really think what they think is correct. Like, literally, they really believe that.
I mean, perfect example I can give a couple things of her is that when she pulled the gun out, right, back in December of 2016, and made two versions that day, and the CPS had to be called because, like I said, if I would have called the police, something bad could have happened, right?
She wanted to kill herself.
Well, nobody knew that. But the thing is that
right,
she tried to rewrite history a couple times already. I've had the video down for months. Chris saw that first. I saw that second. She tried to rewrite history twice. And then she made a second video to try to counter that video. And then she flipped back and forth between both videos for months. Like, okay, this did happen. No, it didn't happen. This did happen. No, it didn't happen. And then she'll go off and say things like, oh, I'm not an engineer, but I'm an engineer. Then go back and say, I'm not an engineer, but I'm an engineer. This
she
is
just played one on TV.
But okay, so my question is, do you think she's doing that because she gets once y'all prove her wrong, then she admits to it? But then when a new group of people, when she start getting a new group of followers, she want to act like that didn't happen. So then she goes back to denying it again.
The problem with her is all of her shit is recorded. And then it's like, you can't say something that 5 minutes later say something else. Like, bitch, did you say that? Hold on, let me rewind this shit that you just said. Bitch, you did say that shit.
Which brings us back to the mental illness.
That's definitely mental illness.
Right.
Now look, I'll be a little honest.
On my side.
I'll be honest with myself. When I was 18 and I was homeless at that time, I thought I was mentally ill. I even went to a mentally ill hospital because I had suicidal thoughts and things of that nature. They said, there's nothing mentally ill about you whatsoever. You're just depressed.
Right. Well,
isn't depression mental illness?
Yes.
Not well, according to
them.
But
back then, it wasn't diagnosed as one. It wasn't diagnosed as one back then. It's only been the past few years, maybe 10 years or so, that depression is actually
Yeah, been
You
actually
know,
something
registered as a
qualified.
mental illness. You got situational depression, meaning okay, you got fired. That's different than being just you can't get out of bed for no reason. That's different than that.
Well, no, it was economics. It was totally economics.
But who's to say that it wasn't a mental illness? No, but you ain't on videos making videos saying I'm gonna go cut the grass today. Got a video of you cutting the grass, and then make another
Just had
video
never
saying
cut it.
I don't know how to cut the grass. Motherfucker, we just seen you cut the motherfucking grass. That was you.
No, it wasn't.
And then you make another video. They calling me a liar. They stalking me. Motherfucker, I'm cutting grass video. I got a video. You put gas in the motherfucker. You pulling that little string.
Mine's
You
electric.
pushing the goddamn grass. You waving at your neighbor. Motherfucker, it was in a 2 hour long live stream, which is what she be doing. And you make another video talking about, I don't know how to cut grass. Okay.
All right, I want to chime in for a second
This
here.
bitch gone.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I want to chime in. So what I was saying about the mental health. So you have different aspects of mental health. You have the mental health like bipolar disorder, borderline personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder. That type of stuff is not the type of mental health I was talking about. I was more referring to unnecessary stress or at least manufactured stress. That type of mental health where people take on more than what they need to, and they're not honest with the situations that's going on in their lives. That type of mental health I was talking about. The chemical mental health and stuff like that, where it has to be treated with medication, that's a totally different area than of what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I'm talking about
Okay.
the mental health that you pretty much have more control over. And also we have to remember that the way that parents raise their children, that also contributes to a lot of the confusion when those children become adults and they hit the real world. There's just a lot of times parents spend more time lying to their children than just being honest with them. You got to be brutally honest with the children, because when they hit the real world is going to slap them with honesty, and you don't need them stepping out there being conflicted. So
you're right about that.
That's
I can attest to that.
That's the mental health I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so let me read. Anybody want to take charge and read these comments? Shit, I'm over here trying to cook. Let me see some. Okay,
so these comments out. I gotta check them out. I had the chance to check them out. I'm so fucked. What the fuck?
Huh? Okay. Anyway, let's see what else somebody else had to say.
El Boogie said people are dismissive, so I need to understand what the dismissive means.
Wait, first gotta wait a minute. You can't just pick a comment to read, and you gotta go down the list to know what they're talking about. Okay, so hi Ida Storm. Let's see. Puff Parina says we need to stop single parent households through more sex education, be more respectful of each other, and colorism is also a big problem.
The sex education ain't gonna help, because you want to fuck somebody, you gonna go fuck them, man. Damn, that's
but
which again, with the internet and kids, you can look up some porn right there on the site.
So you could go to Instagram and find this shit. Lord,
right. So then,
who's making that noise?
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna let you know, the sex ain't all about making money. One want to give you some pussy, she gonna give you some pussy.
Basically.
But you missed the
part. It's 1 to 5 second period. Married, single or not, you gonna know you're gonna give that man some pussy or not.
You goddamn right.
God, the conversation isn't about pussy. God damn. The person said
we had to bring the topic in to make a point.
Okay, but your point not being made because it's not on point. We have a conversation going on. Okay.
Well, everything she said was right except that part.
Say don't have sex. This person said sexual education. So if we are educated, we can have as much sex as you want, but you don't have to become a single parent because you're educated enough to protect yourself.
Again, if you want to fuck somebody, you don't fuck them.
Ass right now, and I'm not gonna say shit.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No,
let me not say that. But I'm just joking with you. But anyway, you know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from. We got to keep it on the topic, and that's it. Let's try to do that.
Yes.
No, I agree with everything she said, but that one part. But I mean, it's not a one situation thing. It's not a one word thing. There's no one thing that's gonna fix it. There's not one band-aid you can throw on the shit.
Right, but you don't think sex education is not just a band-aid. That's a solution.
It is, but if you're 15,
but you got too many weirdos out here who take it and push it up to other things. And Lord, been on the Ave, you've been everywhere in Atlanta. You see how they twisted up in Midtown and all that.
Well, we ain't even talking about Midtown. Like damn Ponce. Don't go on Ponce at night.
That's a whole different story right there.
You talk to a bitch on Ponce, it's probably a dude. 9 times out of 10, if you anywhere on Ponce,
all right,
after 8 o'clock, you think you see a bad bitch, it's a dude.
Back on topic.
Okay,
yeah, topic. I just answered this question.
So y'all think sex education is I think that's a great one. You know what I mean? Like,
it's a great one, but you got these dudes that are weird. They're going to be weird, and what they're going to be, I'm curious what they're going to be, no matter what you tell them. When they feel a certain way, they feel a certain way. You got a lot of niggas out here that are fucking traumatized. I'm going to tell you right now. When they traumatized, it's a whole different ballgame.
So you saying you can't teach people better? Is that what you're saying?
You can teach some, but you can't teach all.
Okay, but I mean, I think we got a lot of parents, single parent households, and a lot of parents at a young age because they weren't educated. They weren't educated to understand how babies are made and how you could prevent them, how you protect yourself from catching HIV and all these other diseases out there.
I guess, but I mean that's just
one
of the solutions.
Well, see, here's the thing with the sex education. The sex education is more of sex miseducation than it is sex education, because there's one important topic that sex education doesn't even cover. It doesn't explain why the average age of the first time mother is 22 years old. That's 4 years out of high school. They never talk about the emotional and the hormonal aspects of womanhood. That
they do teach that.
No, they don't. They barely ever touch it.
They teach it as much as they can based on what parents will allow. Because you know the reason why we're not taught sex is because of religion, right? These religious folks who don't want their children learning. They claim they don't want their kids to learn it in school, and then they don't want to sit down and teach them neither.
Well, Cherry, you have the license to it, right?
Say it again.
I'm Cherry, you got the license to that, right? I ain't talking about just a paper license, physical, mental license to this, right?
To do what?
The sex ed and everything and education, what you just said.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
We have the license, you have the format and information on that. We can teach the brothers so the brothers can learn better about you women, and we can do what we had to do is right.
Right, I think we can learn it.
Hey, I learned sex education in science class.
Right, yeah, because it's a part of science, you know?
It was always out of the school year, it was always the second last subject. The last subject after sex education for the end of the year was always how snakes eat other snakes and snakes eat rats and all that other stuff. That was the last two I remember, but that's basically where I learned it.
It's not one thing that's gonna, solve the problem. I mean, there might be one of the solutions, but it's not,
Right, but we don't start nowhere. I think teaching sex ed. I've been teaching sex ed for over 30 years. But I only reach adults.
We know.
Yeah. I mean, it's no secret. That's
I
who
gotta
I
get a
am.
shot on this shit.
Oh, we know.
Fuck that! I gotta get a fucking shot on it. What am I fucking
but
looking at? I gotta get a shot on this.
This
shit.
is what a titty look like.
I'm glad I got that
But
little
no,
bit of
it's more
intervention
than that.
because
I teach people how to have sex the correct
What
way
the?
and what the hormones.
Oh boy!
I like to have children. Y'all don't. You see, y'all don't really
You know I can't watch none of the videos,
assume.
Auntie.
Y'all do a lot of assuming, but the truth of the matter is, yes,
Bob Cherry,
I have videos where I teach.
I know, but Auntie, you know I can't ever watch none of them videos.
Yeah, you can't watch, but if you did, though,
I
baby,
can't.
you learn something, though.
No, my head would explode.
Hey, TL, I agree with
I
you.
cannot watch my auntie on no video.
Jackson.
No, no, I can't.
I can't do it.
What you can't do, baby? What you can't do? What he said he can't do it. What he's talking about? TK.
I say if I'm not involved in the act with you or any woman, I don't care, married or single, I can't watch you.
You listen to this. Now you just said porn, and now all of a sudden you can't watch.
I ain't watching my auntie on no camera.
It's different watching porn.
Stuff where
If a
stuff
woman's
goes.
my person, she telling me that she can't fuck because she's married. Fuck that shit. You're gonna still get fucked. I can't deal with that.
Huh?
Being person with me, you're married.
Oh, you trying to have sex with me? I thought we was talking about.
No, I ain't trying to have sex with you. That's any married motherfucking woman. That's anywhere. That's anything. That's any married woman. Every woman with a boyfriend.
You're not fucking my auntie. Let's get that shit out the fucking way.
Do yourself. What the fuck I'm supposed to fucking think?
Wait, so
something other than having sex with my auntie?
Yeah, because you don't think porn stars are real people. Like, you know what I'm saying? They real women.
Hey, Ebony A's, she got married a long time ago. She's no longer in the porn industry. She's like considered a born-again Christian. But take this back to a serious
note. Some shit.
Take this back to some Ebony A's.
Oh, okay.
Take this back to a serious
note. I'm just saying that's
hold on.
I just want to make a cherry. You can look at the videos I made. Married women. I make videos on YouTube. I make videos on Facebook. On Facebook, say married women. I cannot be. If you dress sex.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to start kicking people out. Come on, you're gonna have to follow the format.
I think he's been drinking a little bit, Auntie.
Lord, talk for me, please.
Hey,
I think he's been drinking a little bit.
Hey,
let
TK.
TK, Lord JP, you know me. Talk for me, please.
Yeah, but hey, TK, you're gonna have to put a chill in it, bro, because you are over talking a lot of people.
TK's on that sauce, like for real.
Go ahead,
so he can't help a lot of this shit.
So
what I
wanted to finish saying. What I used
to do.
Okay, come on.
What it is. It's 2018, and I got to look at 2018.
TK, calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down. I know you on that juice. I know you're on the juice. I get it.
You see my hands up right now.
I get it, man. I get it.
All right.
So calm down.
I love you. I got love for you, dude. And Murphy, there, I got love for you. I know how real you is.
I mean, you my phone just.
Okay.
You ain't got nothing else to say to him. I had to kick him out. We tried.
He was drunk because when you got off the thing, he was pouring a drink when we was talking. So he's on the shit.
Okay, so JPV, you had something you wanted to say, man?
Yeah, I just basically wanted to say is that if I did not have that one sex education class, I would have not learned at, I think I was 12 or 13 at the time, the things that I needed to learn that my dad refused to tell me about. One, my dad wasn't so educated as I thought, and I heard him overheard, basically the school gave us a note to take to our parents to say, are we allowed to teach your kid sex education for this month or whatever, right? So he signed it, and I overheard him talk to somebody and said, I'm glad the schools are doing it because I don't want to do it, and I don't even know where to start. So they gave me some valuable information at that age that, I took with me all the way till today. Did I follow it all, every decade after that? No. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I had not learned what I did at that point in time, I'm sure there would have been some mistakes that would have ruined my life shortly thereafter. So I wish there would have been more education after that class, but that class did help me to a certain extent. And I think if they're taking those classes away from school, they need to bring them back.
Right.
I
Okay,
like to
so
chime in next about the sex education.
go ahead.
The biggest problem with the current sex education that's at home and in school is it discuss the physical aspect, but no one ever talks about mental womb implant, natural selection, and stuff like that, which is what actually is behind why certain women pick certain type of men, certain type of men pick certain type of women, which opens up the debate. Not this moment, but it opens up the debate with this Russell Wilson and Sierra and Future situation. That whole aspect, no one really talks about because really no one has sat down and really studied it or took it serious. It's that right there alone, plus my argument with my son and his selection is more of a mental thing than it is the boom 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 that's discussed in the sex education. And I'll
Okay.
pass it to the next person.
Well, before you go, I do want to say that, yeah, I want to talk more about that. I think we had a conversation about that natural selection. We'll talk about that a little later before we end this, hopefully. But I guess my question is, like, how did you all learn about sex? Was it something um, that you just had to fall into? You know, some of you just fell into some coochie, or did you have some information prior to? And where did you get it from? JPB, you say
No,
you had a little.
like I said in some of my past, as a guest on some lives, I was molested when I was a kid by some female babysitters. So no, I wouldn't say that was any type of education other than I was taken advantage of. And then, like I said, if it wasn't for that class, there's a lot of stuff that was cleared up. Let's put it that way. And then a lot of stuff that got me to thinking for years on after that. Things I needed to hear, things I needed to actually learn. So, yeah.
When you was molested, because it was a female, right?
Yeah, it was a few different females.
At the time, did you feel that you was being taken advantage of, or?
Yes and no, because one is like, okay, I'll just do what you tell me to do, and other times, I was crying my head off because I was like, it's just one of those things. If you don't do this, then I'm going to tell your dad that you did this. So it was like that. What do you call that? Just being taken advantage of, manipulated me, into doing something I didn't want to do.
And Jack, what about you?
It was a mixture of things. Now, the first time, I just kind of slipped into coochie. But my biggest thing was always because of my relationship with my father and just living in Brooklyn and seeing a lot of the unwed pregnancies and the teenage pregnancies. I had always had it set in my mind that I needed to figure out why things were happening a certain way and what I can do on my end to put myself in a better situation. So I was always looking at it from a psychological and spiritual, not religious, but a spiritual perspective when it came down to sex and procreation and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, nerdy shit.
Oh man. Okay, so I learned about sex through um actually videos, I guess. But and books, mostly books. I still have my original book that I was reading when I was a kid. I was actually I'm one of those people when I go to the bathroom I need something to read. And my aunt had this book under, in the bathroom, and I grabbed it and I pulled it out and I'm reading all this sexual stuff that I didn't even know what it meant. That's how young I was. So, but by the time I ended up having sex for the first time, I knew what I was doing, or the technical stuff, the stuff that the technical words and things like that, I understood. But they can't teach you how to actually have sex, not in a book. And as far as sex education, they weren't teaching it back then. And I had cousins who their mother was putting birth control in their food. I had cousins who, yes, my aunt had mentioned that her daughters didn't start getting pregnant until they stumbled across the birth control that their mother had for them. Their mother had gotten them on birth control and they didn't even know they were on birth control because the mother was putting the birth control pills in their food.
Mm.
And they found the birth control pills. The girls threw them away, which I don't understand why they did that, but they did. And that's when these babies start popping. They started having child, baby after baby after baby after baby. I had a best friend. She was my best friend, and her and her sister just kept having babies after baby. My mother asked her mother, like, why won't you go put them on birth control pills? Her mother said, if I put them on birth control pills, that means I'm okay in them having sex. Well, they had already had two, and it was on their third pregnancy. My mom was like, you should know they already know about sex. Because they're popping out all these kids. That's the mentality of some of, especially religion. Religion put that on them. The fact that you didn't want to put your child on birth control because it means you giving them the okay to do something they're already doing. Birth control actually was against religion if you was a Catholic. Right? They didn't believe in birth control. So women, young girls and women weren't allowed to be on birth control. But
I don't think I think the religion aspect is just it's basically just a lie. I think it has more to do with folks not wanting to be honest with their ill-advised decisions in their younger years and being in a state of denial. I think it's more about that, and they just use religion as an excuse.
no, but the religion, you do know that they weren't allowed to have birth control in the Catholic faith. So that means if you was a religious person, you couldn't take birth control. So why wouldn't why wouldn't you think that'd be a factor? That's a huge factor.
Because people cherry pick the religion. They find what's in religious doctrine to appease their mindset at that moment.
Right, but not. I agree that there's some cherry picking, but this one was one that that if you was Catholic faith, you just wasn't allowed. And they beat it into you as if you meant to have a baby, you're gonna have a baby, But I understand what you're trying to say. Okay, let me read some of these comments and see what else somebody had to say. Because I know a lot of people can't be in the hangout, and they do have a lot of things to say. Okay, so let's see. What else? We need more family structures. Learn to listen to one another, and that's a great one also. Puff Farina had to say those two things. Let's see, Jamie. I agree, but the standards will not increase until we address mental trauma and mental illness. I agree with that. Anybody have anything to say about those comments that I just read?
Yeah,
No?
I'm trying to find that comment so I
I
can.
think they're way up there.
Yeah, they're way up there. I'm late. Because we've been talking. I'm trying to.
Okay, refresh my memory. I had an answer. I had an answer for that first one. Just refresh
Oh,
my
okay.
memory so I make sure I answer it correctly.
We need more family structures and learn to listen to one another.
Yeah, the listening to one another actually goes back to the thing that I was saying about being honest with who and what you are, because that's one of the things that I had to. So I went. So I'm trying not to get off topic. So just bear with me on this one.
Okay.
So all men, every single man, all men, they go through what is called the male epiphany, which occurs anywhere between the ages of 31 to about 35, 36, depending on the guy. So that's the time of your life when you realize that you're not invulnerable. You're going to die. You're going to get sick. You're going to get your old men disease. So when you go through that, so when I went through it, one thing I had to be honest about was, you know, the stuff that was going wrong in my life, the incompletes, that was not anyone else's fault. That wasn't my mother's fault. That wasn't my father's fault. It wasn't because I was born and raised in New York. It was none of that. I was creating my own obstacles. So I had to be honest with who and what I was. And yes, I was an asshole. I'm still an asshole. You know, my failures and shortcomings were of my own doing. So if I wanted to become this successful from a non-monetary perspective, the type of successful man that I knew that I could be, I needed to be honest with myself and undo my assholeness, undo a lot of other stuff about myself, and get myself in a position where I can become successful. And there's just a lot of people, they don't want to grab the bulls by the horn and just be honest with themselves. So when someone tells them, hey, you're being wasteful with your money, those people say, no, I'm not. And they will never be honest with themselves and say, yes, I am being wasteful with my money. So, you know, communication, you're going to hear what you want to hear sometimes, and sometimes you're going to hear what you need to hear. And unless people are honest with themselves, there's not going to be any healthy back and forth communication. And that's my spill.
Okay. And, you know, as far as money, do you think that if they don't have the knowledge, they might not know that they're being wasteful with their money? You know, some people think they just bought some sneakers, although the sneakers were $200. They still think all they did was buy the things they need.
No, you
If
just
they
got
don't have any other responsibilities, then they can buy $200 sneakers. But if you got responsibilities and shit, then you might want to wait for that shit.
we just got people, they're just selfish. They're selfish. They
Yeah.
want me, but then they expect life in the world to create that next it for them instead of just being honest. Hey, I make $1. Really, I can only live a 45-cent lifestyle, but you just have some folks like, they're like, look, I make $1. I'm old to be able to, you know, live a $2 lifestyle, you know, and then they'll just do what they need to do, and then they turn around and start looking for everybody else to, you know, to throw out the safety net for them.
You know, one of the biggest financial disappointments I've seen in my lifetime that I can recall is Buster Douglas when he won that fight against Tyson and got that $52 million. And what was it? Within less than 3 years, he was broke. And what you're saying right now, it just kind of reminds me of him. It's like he couldn't live that lifestyle that he thought he could.
That is true, but it also, so that's why I was saying about the repairing and nurture. So that's why I hit on the thing about the strength, the weaknesses, the limitations, and the negative tendencies. Our negative tendencies is what hold us back, and people need to be honest with what is their negative tendency. What is that that thing that makes them fall back into their bad habit? You know, they may say, "Oh, I want to save my money." They put $300-400 to the side, and then that little tick that happens in their brain make them say, "Fuck it, I'm not saving this money anymore. I'm gonna take this money and I'm gonna go buy what I want to buy." And then after all the money's gone, they start singing "I could have did this, I should have did this" song, because they haven't acknowledged that negative tendency, and they don't have control over that negative tendency. Because we all have negative tendencies, and that's something that I had to be honest with when I went through my male epiphany. I did have my little ticks. I did have my negative tendencies, and if I wanted to move ahead and stay ahead, I need to be honest with my selfishness and, you know, a lot of other things that was going to hold me back.
Yeah, I agree. I think we all have the little, you know, I don't understand money. Well, I do now, but I didn't understand money as well as I do now, you know, because I'm one of the people who for years was saying, well, I need the internet. And that's true. Today, in today's society, we pretty much need the internet, right? But
You turn it into a business, though. That's different.
right, well, you're right, because you know, I was
Right.
like, I need high speed internet. People were
Right.
saying, well,
Yours was a business. So that's okay for you to say, wait, we need this internet. because you was putting money in the house.
You know, Reg had a live the other day, and we're talking about automobiles and stuff. And part of that conversation was having your automobile be a liability. See, when you're working a job and you have to earn the money, hourly or salary, it doesn't matter. And you put money like $300 or $400, that's with maintenance, insurance, and everything, gas per month into that car, that's a liability. If that car was actually helping you make money on the side and it pays for itself, it's no longer a liability, because now you don't have to take the money that you earn where you really don't need the car, because the car doesn't make you money when you go to a 9 to 5. But if it helps you make money on the side, like delivering for Amazon Prime or whatever like that as a side job, or Uber or something like that, then you can say it's no longer a liability, because now the car is paying for itself with the type of income that you're bringing in. But a 9 to 5 is not the type of income where your car would be considered not a liability. It is a liability. Like what you were doing, Bomb. Yeah, you needed the internet and it paid for itself. So therefore the internet was not a liability. For a lot of us, in all honesty, if it's just for pure entertainment, it is a liability, even if it's $40 a month. It's a $40 a month liability because the internet's not making you no money.
Right.
It's entertaining you.
I used to try to teach all people, that they need to start a business, even if it's just a small business that you deliver papers or something, but you need to set up a business, because I used to tell them my internet was tax deductible for me. When I purchased my underwear, clothing, anything, that was tax deductible for me, because I made it a part of my business, right? My lingerie, me posing in lingerie on cam, that was a part of my business. Some people followed along and did what I told them to do. But if you start a business where you figure out what it could be small. It don't have to bring you money. The business does not have to bring you money, but it needs to be a business where you can write off when you use your vehicle, when you purchase gas. So much of my electric and my mortgage and everything I was able to use for tax deductions. But a lot of people don't understand tax deductions. But if you make so much money, like we needed tax deductions. Otherwise, we paying. I don't get no tax refund at the end of the goddamn year.
Were you writing down your taxes as a sole proprietor, doing those tax write-offs? Or did you have a fictitious business name?
Yeah, I have a business name.
Okay.
Yeah, so I set up a business years ago. So yes, everything was tax deductible. Clothing, if I need to go somewhere, depending on if like going to buy the clothing, that's tax deductible. On the gas and a portion of using the vehicle. Mm-hmm. Right.
What about office space?
Yeah, my whole house. I didn't have a particular office, so my whole mortgage was a portion of it was able to be tax deductible. Okay. Because I had webcams all over the house. So it wasn't like I had a little office space. The whole home was my business.
Okay.
So, and I try to teach that to people, some of us, but some people, when you have the kids, when the kids are young, you're able to use them to get that earned income credit and things like that. But when you're in a certain bracket, as a family, you don't get that much. That's how they got rid of middle class. Middle class is dwindling away because we don't get the benefits. We don't get the help. So you actually have to end up making a business. You need to start a business in order to help you with those tax breaks. And when I would tell people that, they're like, "Oh, it sounds like you're scamming the government." I'm like, "What are you talking about? That's what business does. They get the tax breaks."
Yeah, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say people like HT Logistics, that's on O'Shea's channel quite a bit. He explains in a lot of his business practices as being a owner truck driver, all the tax deductions that you get is going to benefit you in the long run. And you got to take out a certain amount of money so you can have money for repairs and this and that, but it's all tax deductible, Right. And he says he's making like an average of $3,500 a week in his pocket after everything's said and done. So, I mean, we're talking what, like 14 grand a month? He's driving one truck one tractor and trailer. And I think he said he's expanding because he's going to hire another driver, or he already did.
Yeah, truck drivers make good money, especially today's society with, they trying to get things, people want their stuff right away.
Mm-hmm.
Like in my area right now, I was thinking about starting something for my sons where they would be drivers for Amazon, because that we got 2 major Amazons right here.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of them needing big truck drivers to deliver, we were like, if you start a little company and say, hey, you will deliver locally for them. I had my sons set up a contract with Amazon a few years ago where they take the employees, right? In the morning, you drive some employees to work and from work. Because one of the Amazons is in Middletown. There's no transportation there. So they had a lot of workers who just didn't have, transportation to get to and from work.
Right.
Sons was working there, I would say, hey, go and set it up. Find out if there's some people who live in the area who work there and they need transportation. You charge them so much a week, back and forth. Amazon helped them set it up.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But we got to come up with ideas in today's society to make money. And it's going to get harder as we get replaced by automation, by computers and shit.
Right. And I can't remember who it was just the other day. I know it's not Obsidian, but it was somebody I was listening to. It was probably the information man that was saying that because he works in the prison system. And he said that if you're a hardcore felon and you're trying to get a job, he said one of the jobs that you can get, and it's being your own, either working for somebody or being your own business owner, is to get your CDL to be a truck driver. That's one of the few jobs as a hardcore felon that you can actually go out and get a CDL, because they're not requiring all those other steps like in a lot of other jobs. Lower paying jobs are requiring that if you got a felony, we're not going to hire you just because. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think a lot of more people should be looking at that, because this country by itself does not have enough drivers. They don't. That's why they're constantly hiring.
I wanted to be a truck driver. I wanted my husband and I to be a partner, where we drive together, where he could drive, and then when his I think 8 hours is over, then I could take up.
Right.
I've seen some of these trucks. They look like homes. Did anybody ever take you through their truck where the bed, their bathroom, the kitchenette, and all that stuff is in there?
I haven't seen a bathroom in any of them, nothing like that, but I've seen some pretty elaborate ones though.
Yeah, it's like yes, more like what they call those ones those RVs. It's like an RV inside this thing.
Yeah, I've seen those, and and the bathroom is basically like a RV hookup.
Yeah, because they got RVs with bathrooms, like fully functional bathroom. I guess you go to one of those RV hookups to empty it out.
Yeah, there's a guy. Oh, where did I see his truck? There's a guy somewhere in Old Fourth Ward. He has one of those extra size cabs, and the sleeper area is about, I'll say, maybe the quarter of the size of an RV. So yeah, he's got one of those. I call it like a extra wide sleeping area. But yeah, I see. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I mean it's not huge like a house, but it's a nice little area. They're a couple. It's their own truck, so they travel together. And as a truck driver, you can make a minimum $100,000 a year. That's good money. 100,000. That's good money for a lot of people. That's good money for me. Shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was dating a lady. She was talking about becoming a driving team, and I'm not, man. I wasn't giving up my job to drive no trucks with that chick. You got to put a ring on my finger before I do something crazy like that.
And then they got places that teach you Well, I don't think you can have a felony though, but that will help you get your CDL. One of my friends who he drives for the bus transportation here in Delaware, DART, I think it's called here. Yeah, DART. Um, but he started out by driving a school bus. The school system will help you. They teach you how to drive a bus. And I think he had to stay working with them for at least a year. So he learned how to drive by becoming a school bus driver, and then he went to DART where he gets like 30 something dollars an hour because he worked transparent. What do they call it? Trans when they pick up the sick people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drives. You know, he's DART, but he's the one who go and pick up people doing certain pickup time, bring them to their doctor's appointment, stuff like that. He get paid a lot of money.
Yeah, the truck driving is a little bit more lenient if you have felonies. I mean, it depends on what kind of felony you have. There's some felonies they ain't gonna hire you, but there's others they're a little bit more lenient. Um, yeah, because when I had worked at the prison system, we had the so we had what you had the work camps where they actually had the farms. So they'll bring their shipment of the processed chicken. So the truck was coming through, and one of the officers recognized him as being an ex inmate there. So no ex cons were able to come through the gate like that. So they actually had to send him back, and they had to bring another get another driver to pick up the trailer to bring the trailer in with the processed chicken. So yeah, they did some inmates with ex-cons with certain felonies they can't get a job with driving trucks. Anybody there?
Did somebody kick everybody out again?
I don't know. I kept asking, is anybody there?
Nobody but us trolls.
All right, time to pull out the booze and the weed.
Well, TK already pulled out the booze because that nigga was drunk as shit. Like, he was when in between the calls, I could see him, right? He was down to like two, three drinks without talking to him. So when she told him to calm down, he couldn't. It wasn't his fault.
Oh man, oh well.
He was feeling good.
It's Sunday.
Real good. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was
It's
drinking no
it,
ice. Yeah, no ice in the glass. It was just glass.
it's
Straight
Sunday.
liquor.
You can sleep it off, get up in time, take a shower, and head to work.
And he won't even remember being on this shit. He was drinking no ice. So yeah, he couldn't help that. Poor guy. Because the more he drank, the more active he became.
Well, I'm drinking the light stuff. I got Miller High Life. I'm drinking piss water.
I'm drinking Kool-Aid because that's all I can have in my house with my kids is Kool-Aid and soda. So uh, my kids eat and drink whatever I eat and drink. So if they see me drinking Sprite, they don't drink Sprite. So I'm not going to be sitting here trying to fuck up a fifth of Jack, and then my kids like, "Daddy, where's mine?" No,
How many children do you have?
two.
Uh, a mixed boy and girl, or all boys or all
No,
girls?
I got two girls, so I can't do shit.
Oh man, bless your heart.
I know. I got 7 guns in my house. 7. So where the hell auntie go?
Only thing I can think of, maybe it froze on her end. That's the only
It
thing I
says her
can think
mic is muted. She must have muted her own mic to go stir some shit.
Yeah, I'm
Frank,
cooking.
what the hell zombies is you talking about?
I'm over here cooking. That's why had it muted.
Who use
No, I was explaining to him that TK couldn't help what he was doing because he was drunk as shit. Like, remember when you shut the chat down and was in the middle of restarting the other one?
Yeah.
You know, I could see him right on the camera. He was feeling good. He was pouring some shit with no ice, so he couldn't help it.
Yeah.
So he probably remembered the whole conversation. But I don't think he was doing it to be rude or anything. He just, I think shit was like delayed. Like, you tell him to calm down, it ain't got to his brain yet. So I
Somebody said.
apologize. That's why he said, "Let me talk for him." I was like, it ain't his fault. He can't help.
Somebody say Soncerae is on right now talking about Priest. Yes, she is. That's all she's gonna talk about, and she's gonna use the baby as a prop so he could see the baby, and
We
she
know that.
thinking, yeah,
She
that
probably
would draw.
stuffing the baby in the camera, like the baby talking.
Well,
What
yeah.
she need to do is she need to talk to us about a job that she's obtained
She
while putting
needs
the
to
baby.
stop because if God forbid, let's say, not even God forbid, let's just say he was a dirty motherfucker like me. I would look at all her videos. I would download every one of her videos and play them shits in court. So when I go to get my child away from her,
Right.
she gonna help me.
Right. And
So
that would happen. If he wanted that baby, he could get it.
absolutely,
Yes, he could.
because the question will be asked, what are you? It's like, okay, we understand you go to work. Let's pretend you got a job. Okay, we understand you go to work, but in your free time, all you do is put up YouTube videos. So what time do you have with the child? That's the question my lawyer will put up.
Right. He can make it to where she
So
don't put that baby on camera no more.
yes, or he could get the baby,
Or he
and
get it.
she would help him do it. As a matter of fact, they'll call her to testify without her even taking a stand. They'll just play her fucking videos
Yep.
where she said that she was gonna put him on child support out of spite. She said that.
Yeah, remember she
Her
said that. She said she
yes,
needed his money.
absolutely. And then the court don't care about it whether she needs it or not, but her saying that she's doing it out of spite. And then where she's talking about his family, all of that shit. Absolutely, he could either have it taken away from her or have it to where it's court ordered that that child, number one, cannot be anywhere on camera, and that when he's picking up his child at a neutral location with no cameras, he can
Y'all know,
absolutely do that.
y'all know Soncerae is slap crazy. So any
Absolutely.
rational thinking is not her forte.
You got that goddamn right.
Now the question is, and I don't think he's in a position to do it. What's his
And
name?
she knows that.
Priest.
Mm-hmm.
Priest is not Priest got his own issues. I think one of the last things on his mind is worrying about trying to really do what he needs to do to get custody of it's the boy or girl.
It's a boy, but it would be very easy for him to do that. All he would have to do is again play that shit in court, like, Your Honor, boom. She could say him being her screaming it. He's gonna have to have supervised visitation. She actually has no grounds to say that he has to have supervised visitation. He
That
absolutely has grounds to say that she does. She definitely needs to be. She's supervised by the whole internet, but she definitely needs supervised visitation.
nah, Priest is not Priest is trying to get up out of that situation the best way he can. Not get into it, he's trying to get out of it. So
Well, I understand that, but as far as diehard evidence, most of the dirt's on her. 95% of the dirt, as far as somebody being unfit, is on her. Because it's like, okay, you claim you're doing Uber, but in all of your off time, you're showing on YouTube. So who's taking care of that baby?
That young
What you
man.
driving Uber again?
No, I don't know. I'm saying, assume, let's just say she works at fucking Piggly Wiggly or wherever, right?
Oh, okay.
On her off time, we see this bitch on YouTube. Who watching the goddamn baby?
I think this is a
Even though
job.
she got the baby stuffed, of course. Again, but still, who's watching the baby? Even though she's shoving the baby in the camera as much as she can to get at him.
Well, that young man is destined for home to prison pipeline.
Yep. And it's
Yeah.
sad. She don't see it though. But she don't care. No.
No,
She don't
because the
care.
baby was a means to an end, and it didn't come out that way. The baby was a means to either way she do it the same way. Keep him and dangle it over the wife's head. Well, the keep him part isn't working, but the dangle to fucking up the wife is still working because just by her doing that, even if she gets childhood again, she says that he doesn't make a lot of money. So the little bit of money he does make is going to be cut because, and again, she said, I don't need the money. She's doing it just because. Talk about how you got a trust fund when college is free. That shit I don't fucking get. So that's done with nothing other than to throw in his face and take money out of the household. If they're already struggling, imagine what child support's going to do. And she knows that.
But just keep your guns loaded. That young man might be a little yummy in training.
Let me tell you, talking about her, some people wonder, well, why y'all keep talking about her?
Because she won't go away.
She's a prime example of how we shouldn't be in the black community or any community.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could point to her, say, look, this is what some of these black women are doing. Or women. Let's just stop the color. Let's just say this is what some of these women are doing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with talking about somebody because people are gonna talk about you regardless. But when you throw yourself in public, you're gonna get critique regardless. It's just in her thing. She will post a video, like I said, about the grass cutting analogy. Bitch, we just see you cutting the motherfucking grass. Don't say you don't know how to cut grass. So, you know, and again, like what she's saying that I'm a computer engineer, and you got people like you who actually are a computer engineer. And we all remember when you ran her ass about that chat room with that simple question. I don't know what the fuck you was talking about, but she knew that you knew what the fuck you was talking about. That's why she got the hell up out of there. So we all remember that shit. So you know, and when you talk about something like that, like I'm a computer engineer, I'm a computer programmer, it's two different things. Even I know that. And you got people who actually know about the field, like you and Chuck Powell, waving the bullshit flag. There is nothing wrong with saying, okay, this bitch lying, and these are the 10 reasons why this bitch lying. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially when she fucking said that shit. Now she's saying that, oh, I don't know nothing about it. No, you saying it because your ass is exposed, bitch. Tell the truth. So, I mean, nah, you ain't wrong for that. No. It's not stalking. None of that shit.
All right, let's rub a little bit of that bacon grease on this Soncerae thing and slide this to the left. Call the Sandman. Get it off the stage.
Oh.
Miss Sunday, how you doing, girlfriend? Miss Sunday Delight. If there's something that you wanna me to make, then let me know. But it does.
Hey, I'm always wanting your ass to cook something shit.
Huh?
I'm always wanting your ass to make something.
What you want me to make?
Cause I be waiting for them goddamn videos to come out. I be watching.
You don't be watching because you could cook. I make
Bullshit.
for men. My videos.
I've seen your video, your cooking videos before I saw your other videos. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then when I saw, I'm like, oh shit, she fried. Oh my god.
Yeah. I do the cooking videos, make them as simple as possible so men could follow them, or young women who, and I do quick meals where it doesn't take long. And
It was you and what's the other one? Soulful Tea. It was y'all the two I would usually watch.
I don't put myself in the video, you know what I mean? Because it
I didn't
just,
know what you look like.
that's right, because I don't show myself. I just show what I'm doing. And I want people, it's really not, I want people, because I look at some cooking videos and the shit don't come out the way they claim. You ever watch somebody video and you thinking, okay, when I make this, it's going to be beautiful. That shit come out all messed up.
I only watch two channels, so I ain't really,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about following the way they do it, the way they say do it. They don't give you enough information.
Not really, because I look at all the easy shit.
Yeah.
So it's so easy that it's like boiling water. So I ain't never really like a souffle. I ain't gonna watch that shit.
I made somebody brownies. They say
I
the
watched
best
that one.
brownies in the world. And I said, okay, let me. I made them goddamn brownies, man. I'm just letting you know. They messed up the whole recipe. They talk about put 2 tablespoons of salt, and it should have been 2 teaspoons. Like they, I think some of these people be trolling. Okay, putting out some recipe that doesn't really work.
No, I watched the fried chicken video, and there's a couple other videos I watched. Other than that, I didn't.
Oh.
And then
Man,
Soulful Tea made other videos, but I never.
I made a baked spaghetti. That's what I'm gonna put up tomorrow. That baked spaghetti came out so goddamn good. You gotta try. Like, I know it's some things that we as black people, especially from the South, has never really had. But I'm telling you, if you try it, it's real simple. And it tastes so good. It's something different. Baked spaghetti is almost like lasagna. It come out so good. Look, you
I thought it was lasagna.
Huh?
Isn't lasagna except the noodles are thinner?
Right. It's similar to that, yes. And I made a pie, taco pie kind of thing. That shit was good. Look at you looking up like I ain't trying that shit. I see the look on your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, that's a little above my intelligence bracket.
No, it's simple. I put it there simple. I'm literally.
I'll stick to the brownies and the fried chicken.
Now you're gonna have to try. You got to try it for the girls. I'm telling you, they'll love it.
No, because everything I tried is on them. Like, hey, y'all eat that.
It's so simple. Otherwise, I would be in the kitchen just throwing down some shit, that I know people wouldn't be able to follow me. I try to make it like real simple.
But what's simple to you is like.
That's because you're not looking. That's why you're not really looking at the video.
Pretty much.
The ingredients, I tell you how much. I even made a video on how to even measure shit. You know what I mean? I got a dry measuring video that shows you how to measure with dry ingredients, and I have a wet ingredients video. Then I showed you how to cut up seasoning, use a knife. I made a video on how to sharpen a knife, but I never posted it.
I know how to sharpen a knife.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that.
Especially if you got that little knife sharpener, all you gotta do is pull that bitch, and that's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but
no, man, no.
I'm just saying.
Man. No.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I didn't know how to use that thing. My husband had to teach me. I was like, "What is this thing?" He said, "Sharpen knives." I said, "How do I use it?" Because it's 2 settings. So how you know which one to put the knife on?
Well, my thing is, I collect knives, so I bought a portable knife sharpener. So all I gotta do is got a handle. I just pull that motherfucker, and it just. No, my ass! I'm gonna chop my fucking thumb off.
Yep, it works. He said it works. Shit, I try. If you say it works, no one's that knife get sharpened, right?
You gotta treat that. You gotta treat that knife like love making. You gotta pull out that sharpening stone.
Oh, you got a stone. Okay.
Okay, that takes too long. If I got shit to do, I'm finna pull that bitch. I got shit to do.
You using that tool is fucking. Using the sharpening stone is making love.
Well, I'm fucking, so I'm pulling that goddamn knife. Sorry. So your stone is the virgin, My sharpening instrument is the bench on the corner. So sorry, I'm cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
I'm messing with you.
So you and your stone have fun making love. I'm gonna pull this bitch about 3, 4 times, and I'm ready. I'm ready to boogie. Matter of fact, I have a sharpening stone. I ain't never used that motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I bought it. I thought it looked fly and shit. I'm like, no, I'm good. I went right to
That
goddamn Home Depot and got a knife sharpener.
that burrito pie, that shit was so good. It was really good. Good. Um, a lot of people don't make tacos, and this I bought everything. I think I purchased everything from the Dollar Tree, as a matter of fact.
Niggas eat tacos. We just lie about it.
See, them damn tacos that since I've been making my own burritos and tacos, I would never go to Taco Bell again. Not never ever. And it's so simple. I'm gonna make a video showing you, but you're gonna have to. I'm telling. Do you eat burritos or tacos?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I know what's in them.
Yeah, I'm gonna show
You
you
ain't
how to
gonna just
make
wrap
it.
some shit up and I will eat your burritos or tacos. Like, hey, I made your burrito. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to make it yourself. And your kids come over, you're gonna be able to just pop them and just hurry up. And I'm gonna show you how to fold it. Bam, bam, bam. It's really simple.
Okay, how about we'll do a live, we'll do a Skype, and I'll be like, okay, she gonna show y'all how to make tacos.
Yeah, I could do that too. Cause
I'll
how
push
old?
my kids up to the phone and walk away.
How old is the oldest one?
12.
Oh yeah, I'll show her how to do it. She could probably follow my video. I'm gonna make it to where she could follow it, or I'll Skype and show her. I'll tell you what the ingredients are, and I'll be right there watching. You watch me, I watch you, and we're gonna get it done. How about that?
Y'all can make it. Y'all can make that shit.
It's simple. It's warming up some things. Like for instance, the burrito I made, I used refried beans. Some
I'm
you could
gonna
use
hand
raw.
them the phone and I'm gonna walk away.
You mean?
I say, hey, y'all talk to y'all auntie. Daddy finna go watch TV. Let me know
Okay,
when the
but yeah,
tacos done.
I'll have them help make dinner for you then.
Bring my burrito.
Yep, they're gonna bring it to you when it's
Where
done.
daddy burrito at?
So yeah, we can set that
Now,
up on the Saturday, and I'll let
what
other
they'll do?
people. Huh?
Well, they'll probably fight over who gets to do what. So you're gonna have to include both of them because what's gonna
Yeah.
happen is the youngest one will run around, Daddy, she's not letting me mess with the beans. That's what's probably gonna happen.
No, I'm gonna talk to each one of them. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna let them know which one they're gonna do what, and yes, and they both be included. I have no problem with that.
I'll be in the living room, minding my own business, because
I
I
just
don't have patience.
I make tortillas, but like they don't come out consistent. So I heard that I have to buy like a tortilla press, right? Something to press it. So because I want them to be consistent, especially for a video. Now for my home, I don't give a shit. For the house, I don't care if they uneven or not. But to make a video though, I want them to be even. But I learned how to make tortillas maybe last year sometime. I followed a video. I followed a YouTube video and made my own tortillas. They were ugly though. They wasn't ugly, but they just wasn't consistent. So I wouldn't make a video showing you how to do it if I can't make them consistent.
I couldn't tell the difference. I'll be thinking, oh, these get some bomb ass goddamn tortillas because I don't.
And when I'm saying consistent, I mean the same size. You want them to be the same size.
I wouldn't
Otherwise,
care.
my family don't care when they eating them and shit like that. But
Exactly. We would. If you're showing me how to make some shit, and I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm gonna take me the best goddamn tortillas ever, and I'll be making all kind of misshapen, lopsided tortillas and thinking it's the shit. So I wouldn't know.
yeah, see, I make my own spaghetti, but I can't cut. I tell my husband I want a spaghetti cutter, right? To cut, it's not a spaghetti cutter. It's called what is it called? It's like you cut the noodles, right? You could cut them into spaghetti or different sizes, different, linguine and shit like that. But making it is easy because I have the flour. All these things are made with flour. And I have a whole big ass 50-pound of bread flour over there. I've been using that shit for everything. I've been making cookies pretty much every night up until the death of my father. I haven't made cookies since I've been back, but I might make some tomorrow. My family loves the cookies and things. Tacos are so good. Did you try the 7-Up cake? It's so good, Miss Delight. That pound cake did not last long in my house, and pretty much no one really eat cake in my house. I don't even like cake much. That 7-Up cake was good though. 7-Up cake. But yeah, when y'all want to try, somebody wanted me to make a pecan pie, but the thing is, I don't eat pecan pie, but I will make pecan candy. And I do have all the ingredients. I wanted to show you all how to make ice cream without the ice cream maker, but then nobody wanted. I figured nobody really want to watch it. You know what I mean? You can make your kids some vanilla ice cream, and all you need is like 3 ingredients with some rocks and salts. When I bought the salt up here, I never used it yet. It's called kosher salt. And you get you some ice in a bag and you shake it for like 10-15 minutes, and you have soft serve ice cream. So your kids will be able to make you some ice cream if you buy the stuff that's needed. Some whipping
Is it
cream.
gonna taste like Moose Tracks?
No, it tastes like ice cream. I wouldn't make anything that tastes bad.
No, we eat Moose Tracks with the extra chunks of chocolate in it. That's what we eat.
Oh
So
yeah, I can show you how to make that.
if you can
That's
make
just
that shit,
yes.
my kids will never eat meat again.
Oh man.
They will. You fuck around, teach them how to make that. Oh shit. Dad make that shit all the time. Cause we'll fuck off some Moose Tracks.
Listen, anything you see or you know that you've had at a restaurant and you want to know how to make it, just hit me up and I'll make it. And I'll try to do it quickly. It's not gonna be like a restaurant 5-star because I don't know how to plate. I don't know how to do
I don't
that
give a
shit.
shit.
I'm making a meal that tastes good and that you gonna eat.
It's
I,
something a caveman can make, then I can make that shit.
Yeah, you can make it. I'm trying to tell you how simple. If you could turn on the stove, you know how to boil water, then you can make
I can do
these
that.
dishes.
I
Gotta be turning on
can,
that
I
stove
can boil
over there
water.
anyway. Aren't you turning the stove on?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I turned it to the baker broil because I
Can you
mean
warm?
that's how.
You know how to warm something up on the stove?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
then you know.
I can make some things. I can make some stuff.
Well, you can make that burrito. That burrito pie. I'm telling you, it's good. That burrito pie was good. It was really, really good. And something that both the kids and you would enjoy.
I mean, I thought about doing tacos one night because I mean, I know how to brown meat. I know how to cut up shit. So I mean, this. I mean,
Right,
yeah,
so that's
that's
basically all it is. The refried beans, and then you could do it like I did the video.
we don't do
Uh,
beans. We don't really. I'm not a big bean person. They're not bean people. So we're not really into beans. But we can. Because anytime I order burrito like from Moe's or some shit, I always say no beans whatsoever.
or no beans. Oh, okay. Well,
No.
you don't have to use the beans. It could be just meat, but beans in this dish is, it's the authentic. The way the Mexicans. I ain't talking about no Taco Bell bullshit. I'm talking about, but you could leave those out and just do all meat, whether it's beef or chicken or steak or whatever. I'm not making no steak videos for y'all. Okay, I'm not gonna.
I can do a steak. I mean, I can do a steak.
Yeah, if you
Especially
throw,
a T-bone. Give me 10 minutes. I can do a T-bone in 10 minutes.
I'm talking about in a burrito. I'm not chopping on no steak that I'm
Oh,
buying from my husband and throwing in a burrito.
What are you
oh,
talking
you
about?
mean chopping the meat? Well, you can buy the meat already pre-cut.
Yeah, like them steakums. Some people use those steakums that you could buy, and they put that in their burritos or.
Well, well, you know, if you use the stone to sharpen a knife, you can cut that time in half.
Nigga, you and this goddamn stone. Pull. Ever since they showed me the pull shit, I don't need no stone.
He said, you and this knife. We talking about food. He done went back to the knife.
I pull shit.
No,
I
you
put
cut
the
your
knife in there and I pull that motherfucker. It's sharp. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock. You with the stone and what you got to pray on it and wear a special hat or some shit to sharpen that motherfucker? No, I'm good.
Now, just a prayer.
Just so you just pray over it and then pray over the rock and pray you don't cut your fucking hands off playing with that goddamn rock.
I was gonna make
Tell
some
you what.
chicken and dumplings.
Tell you what, Jack, if me and you was stuck on a island waiting to get rescued, we each had a knife. I'm gonna eat before you eat because you over there fucking with that goddamn rock.
That's right.
He
That's
messed
Man,
with
right.
a
my
rock.
knife sharpener, I'm pulling this motherfucker. I'm finna go catch me something to eat. I
That's
come
right.
back, you still gonna be fucking around that goddamn rock.
Still fucking around with that rock.
Don't ask me for none of my squirrel when I'm done either. You had the same chance I did. You ain't getting none of my damn possum. I caught this shit myself.
I got to make sure that knife is so sharp it cuts the air.
Okay,
Damn, your knife
good
is
luck with
sharp
that.
like that.
While you doing that, on be sleep and full off them 3 goddamn squirrels I just caught.
You sitting there for like 5 hours sharpening one
Right,
knife.
praying over that goddamn rock. When he's real praying, Lord, please let him drop a piece of that damn squirrel so I can eat.
Oh
Like, what
man.
happened to Jack? He made it. I'll tell your family you went out like a G.
Uh,
I'll tell him you got killed by a wild boar or some shit. I ain't gonna tell him, well, you know that nigga starved to death trying to sharpen that goddamn knife.
But you
Hit that
know,
sharpen
goddamn
that
rock.
knife.
I died with a damn sharp knife.
And your stomach and your back. That's how you get that motherfucker sharpened. It's a wrap.
So
I'm like, yeah.
so when I go up to heaven and I meet Saint Peter, he was like, tell me about that
Don't
knife.
bring that goddamn rock in here. I ain't gonna say this. Bring that goddamn rock up here. We pulls up here.
Mm. So let's
Yeah,
talk
don't
about
do that.
Donald Trump, since that's one of the people I put in the title.
That
Donald
made my
Trump.
daddy hang up on me the other day. I said I like Donald Trump. And he hung the phone up.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about
like,
to.
wait a minute. This
I
is
was
my
like,
thing.
what? Uh-huh.
I like things about him, but do I think he should be president? Fuck no. Hell no, he should be president.
So you like him except for president? Because
He should not be president.
this man is about to destroy America as we
Right.
know it. He
Auntie, would
saved.
you really let me be president? Hell no. If somebody give me a button and tell me I can do what the fuck I want to do, you know I'm gonna push that goddamn button just because. So no, I should not be president. Neither should he.
So when I heard that Donald Trump was thinking about running, the first thing come to my mind was, well, he can't be no worse than some of these crooked ass politicians,
But
right?
no one expected him to win. You had a lot of people who were quote unquote celebrities run for president, knowing goddamn well they had no chance of winning.
Right. Nobody thought he would win, but
Ronald Reagan was an actor, and nobody thought he would win.
yeah. But I was thinking, and to myself, what can he do that's so bad? Maybe what he does in business, maybe that might calculate some, maybe we need somebody who's not a politician to come
Not
in and switch.
necessarily, because as a businessman, he is shrewd and cutthroat, which is how you really survive in business.
Right, in business, but not in as a politician though. You gotta be willing to
But
work.
he applied that to being the president.
Yeah, but he
Shrewd and
failed.
cutthroat.
He failed more at businesses than he's been successful.
Well, yeah, he's failed bankruptcy 4 times, but at the same time, he also used the bankruptcy laws to not pay taxes for 20 years.
Right.
So the
Still
guy,
he not
that's a
only
dirty
stole
motherfucker.
us as a country, but he stole from lawsuits and shit. He was stealing people money about a college that wasn't really a
He's
university.
doing the same thing he did as a businessman. And you
Right.
see what's happening. But the thing is, they wanted to get rid of Obama's legacy so bad that they sold their soul to the devil. Well, now the devil's coming to collect.
Yeah.
So this is what they wanted. And the thing about Trump fucking everybody over.
Everybody, because
He treating everybody like niggas.
even the white
Everybody black.
people, the
Yeah,
white people.
the white people know what it's like to be black now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you know
He
that. I know what
he
you're
treating
saying.
everybody like niggas.
Yeah, he treating
Like
everybody.
he use a nigga. Everybody. So I mean, it's this is what they want.
Oh, I asked me a storm. Are you making corn and flour? Oh, I make it with flour. I've never made a corn. Wait a minute. But isn't the corn tortilla is made with corn flour? Is that the only difference? But yes, I use I have bread flour. I would use bread flour for my tortillas. And sorry, I just wanted to answer that question. I didn't want anybody to think I was ignoring them. Okay, so yeah, Donald Trump. There's not much to say about him except the fact that I think that we're going to be paying for what he is doing 10, 20 years from now. Some of the things we probably will be paying for even a lot longer if he start going in and changing laws. If he start going in and making laws and shit. But it's going to haunt our children, our grandchildren, and great grandchildren. But a lot of people don't think about their family. See, I think about my children's lives and my grandchildren that I don't have yet. Shit, I'm start already. The reason I have that cooking channel is really for my grandchildren. To be honest, that's why I'm not in it showing nothing. I'm not even showing myself because I want them to just see what I'm doing. Because suppose my sons marry a female who's not a cook, and nothing wrong with not being a cook if you're a female. But you do have to feed your family, you know what I mean? So somebody got to be a cook in the household, whether it's the male or the female. And we have a generation of mothers who don't know how to cook. Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing. I'm just willing to show what I do know. And I'm gonna let y'all know I followed some of these people videos on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of them, it doesn't work, doesn't come out right. And I'm shocked that nobody's in the text area letting people know don't try this video. Some people do. They'll go in and say make some adjustments here, make some adjustments there. But a lot of these people are just saying, "Ooh, that looks so good," and I'm thinking, okay, let me make it. I make that shit be all it tastes like crap. They'll be done something and not show it to us and not even mention it in a video. So I'm trying just to see which way works best for me. Anyway, anybody have any questions? Anybody want to come in and hang out?
Yeah, I got a question.
Go ahead.
How did you enjoy your participation on the BGS channel? Was it yesterday or Friday?
Friday, right? That's the ladies' night. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I like the BGS, right?
Correct.
I actually like that area, even the one with just the males. They've invited. I've been there also in the hangout with the males before.
Yeah, I saw you in the males a couple of months ago.
Yeah, and it was fun. You know what I mean? But I didn't say anything. If you notice, I didn't say anything, and that's because I know not to cut in. And then it depends on if somebody come in who I kind of could tell that they have issues with women already. Because I went on somebody, what his name is, Big J or XX, something like that.
Yeah,
a while back.
Something like that.
Yeah, I went in his hangout and they invited me, like he himself, because I would never go into anybody's area and hit the link and just be in their hangout. He himself invited me, told me it was okay. We already know what we was going to talk about. And I got in there and somebody just started attacking me, and he shut them down, and they was like, women shouldn't be in our area. She just popped in, and he had to explain to him that no, he invited me. But then it started some contention in that area, and then I felt bad. I felt like even though I didn't do anything. I felt like now they're gonna blame me for some bullshit that's going on. I didn't even really say anything. The topic I was speaking on was something totally different. We have these young black men. Hey, El Boogie, this is what happens, right? We have these young black men who they think they have all the answers. I get it, right? They're young, ambitious, but they make it seem like it hasn't been tried before. They actually will say that a certain generation was stupid and they should have did this, that, and the third, and we're like in those different generations saying that has been done and it's failed. Like an example, somebody mentioned in here that that we can't say that the white man holds us down, and to an extent that's true, but when it comes to business, starting businesses, there's a lot of politics that's into that. You can't just start a business as simple as some people think in certain areas. If they want to take that business from you, they can go and zone you out. So I'm asking the young man, do you even know what zoning mean? Do you know what that mean? He don't even know what zoning means. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? Like, you don't have the information to be able to just go in with. So what I was telling him is that he can't just go and open a business in a certain area. There's a reason why these Asians have certain companies, certain businesses in black communities. There's a reason, because the government will give them the money. The government will give them the money and allow them not to pay taxes for so many years. They will get a loan, and the loan is predicated on them staying out of certain neighborhoods and going into other neighborhoods. Okay, like liquor stores, they won't give a black person that liquor license, but they'll sure give it to somebody else. Okay, to put that business in our communities, and we need to understand that, so they don't think about that, and they don't think that things have been tried before. They murdered a whole group of people, a co-op group of people in Philadelphia. That wasn't even that goddamn long ago. Y'all remember that? All the black people wanted to do was to stay to themselves. They were going to start businesses to themselves, grow their own food. They was actually announcing that they was going to separate themselves. And the government went in and burned and killed that whole group of people. And they target them. They claim they were what they call it when you wanna blow shit up, terrorists. They claimed they were terrorists. Well, why were they terrorists? Because they were announcing that they were gonna separate and do their own thing. We could become terrorists by saying we want to separate ourselves.
Yeah, I remember that group. They were supposed to have been trying to blow a hole to the what was it, it was the local police, or was it the feds that was trying to blow a hole in the roof, and it caught on fire.
And it caught on fire and killed all them people, right?
Yeah.
See, but you know what? They knew that place would catch on fire, because remember they did that to those Waco people. Now, why did they go in on them Waco people? Because they were separating. One person was becoming too large for them, and he wasn't even that large. That little group wasn't even that large. But see, when you start wanting to separate yourself and do your own thing, somebody will come in and they want to make a name off of you. You end up dead. You, children, everybody, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you were from this area, so yeah, you remember that. I was in the military when that shit happened. And because we didn't have the networks or the internet, and we didn't know why, I just heard that it happened, and I was like, okay, they could tell us whatever they wanted to tell us, and we would just believe it. Truth of the matter is, it was all about they wanted to separate. That's all they wanted to do. They wanted to homeschool their kids. They wanted to do that, and them people end up dead because of that. And that wasn't that long ago. That was not during slavery. Like Some people like to tell us, oh, you talking about the past. That was during slavery. No, that was in the 90s. Wasn't that like in 92? Somewhere around there, maybe?
Come on, man. You talking about back in the days when we used to eat with our fingers, man.
Right? And so, but we got a whole group of young people who really think that they about to reinvent. They don't think they're gonna reinvent the wheel. They think they about to reinvent. They about to invent something that hasn't been tried. And I'm not saying don't try it. What I was trying to tell them is, look, if you're gonna do this, where it can work, you have to educate yourself. Know about zoning laws. Know that you could go and try to get a loan. Like you could go and get a loan from a bank. Let's say you have the credit score needed to get a business loan. You got to have a business plan. They don't even know that. The young man didn't even know that. When you go to get a loan, you don't just go get a loan, you go get a business loan. With a business loan, you got to have your ducks in a row, your plan in place. And it can't be just a plan for 6 months. You got to have a whole plan. Writing out how much money you think you're going to make, projected. And it has to be projected based on some facts. Like, what are you going to be selling? You can't just say, I'm going to open a store. You got to let them know what you're selling in this store, how much these items cost, how much you're going to sell them for. So what is your projected earnings? And what is this? And over your projected earnings in so many years. That's all I was telling it. Right, artist. So, and then I said, so let's say I go to get me a business loan because you want to open a business. You go get a business loan. They want to know where you're opening this business at. So I say I'm going to have a business in such and such area. They could deny me the loan because they don't want me to put a business close to a certain community. See, they could do that. So then I might go back to them and say, well, I'm going to put this business in this, and closer to that community. And they may give me the loan and they may not. But that is when I say white supremacy, I guess you could call it, or not even that. Because I think when we use the word white supremacy, that term, I think it hurts us. Because I think a lot of white people who do not participate in white supremacy, I think they look at it differently. They look at it as you trying to be against white people. And that's not, white supremacy doesn't mean white people always. You can have black people participating in white supremacy, right? Or helping white supremacy.
Yeah, but see, you got to remember, unfortunately, I'm gonna say a good number of the Gen Xers and a hell of a lot of the millennials, they have been indoctrinated to believe their feelings trump facts.
Right. I agree. They think I've had conversation with people and they'd be like, I feel like I told you, old girl, she still kept believing that she was like, I don't feel like she's really married. She kept saying that. She'd be like, I don't feel like she's married. I'm like, well, sweetie, like, what you mean you don't feel like? You don't feel like, well, I don't feel like you're telling the truth. You don't feel like I'm telling the truth. What does that even mean? Like, what does that mean that you don't feel like it'll work? I don't feel like it'll work. I just spit out, if I spit out some figures and I'm telling you, well, this is how much it costs because I did my research and I'm going to sell it, be able to mark it up this amount and we're going to make this amount. And I worked out all those details and somebody sit back and say, well, I don't feel like that's going to work. With no facts, no nothing. They just got an innate feeling deep down, in their gut that it's not going to work. You can't have a conversation with people like that because they're their own worst enemy. And if you associate with them, they become your enemy as well. I give a lot of the young people a pass because depending on how old they are, I give them a pass because, we grow up learning things from our parents and people around us. So if your parents didn't know any better, then that means you don't know, right? So that's the way. But at a certain age, when you decide that you want to go and do something with yourself, you have to know that you have to start educating yourself, right? We have to actually go out and look for the information. It doesn't just come to us. You don't just feel like, it's the right choice. You have to educate yourself and feel like you know what you're going to be doing. Because I do believe we should be doing much better in our communities. I know so many drug dealers who then became business owners, right? With their own cash. But it, and if they wanted to become larger business owners, they would have been able to if they had the knowledge. But drug dealers back in the day that I know, they used to either open a barber shop or a car wash, you know what I mean? Laundromat. These are the type of things they were purchasing. Um, but when they go down for selling drugs, they lose all that shit. Drug dealers, once you become a certain status and you don't back away from that shit, and you end up going to jail, you lose everything they can prove that you earned through drug money. They'll come in and swipe the shit up. Let's see. How you doing? Let's see. Not trying to change the subject, but did the priest do an interview about Soncerae recently and say she catfishes him? I don't know. I haven't heard from priest in a while. Yeah, I haven't heard from priest in a while, but he may have. Anybody know if he did an interview? Who did they say he did an interview with? Because old girl over there, she lies. She is the lie. She has to be the most I don't even know what to call it. It's not no intelligent lie. She's just an outright liar. And then she don't care. It goes from video to video. She could change the topic, the subject, the information. She's just all over the place.
But see, here's the deal. Here's the deal with priests, and this is coming from an OG perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Priest is bitch made. He just can't ride this thing out like a man and be like, look, I screwed up. I need to do what I need to do and keep it moving. He's busy trying to put fault on her when it's like, bruh, you the one that ran up in her. You the one that skeeted up in her. If you was a man of your money, a man of your means and stuff like that, you would first off at your age. Hopefully, he had the right kind of job that had insurance. He would have gotten a vasectomy. That's the first thing you take care of. You get to that point, you're like, all right, I can't afford any more kids. If you got a job that has health care coverage, you go and get your vasectomy. There's nothing wrong with skeeting up in people. You just got to make sure you skeeting blinks.
Did you get a vasectomy? I know it's private. You did?
It ain't private. It ain't private. Man, I'll get on a motherfucking a vasectomy advertisement real quick.
Most men not going for that. I tried to tell my husband, he was like, I was like, we're not gonna have no more kids. He was like, okay. I was like, you going to get cut? He was like, hell no, you going to get cut.
Hell no.
After the devil, he just walked in.
After my son was born and after dealing with this mother for the first year, I said, I ain't going through this nonsense with another damn chick. I took my happy ass down to the damn urologist's office. So you have to go for your pre-exam, and then you go for the procedure. I went down there, signed up, took my little copay. The doctor checked my balls and everything. He said, all right, come on back in 2 weeks. We'll set you up for a schedule. I went back down there 2 weeks later. I laid on top of that table. 30 minutes later, I was done. He says, here you go. Here's your paperwork. You have to do either 21 ejaculations or wait 6 weeks. Put your sample in the cup and bring it back. Within maybe 7 days, I had skeeted 25 times.
Wait a minute, why did they make you do that?
Just make sure the procedure was successful.
Oh, okay.
Man, I went back to that doctor within 7 days with the cup full. And when the nurse called back and she says your procedure was successful, I was like, hell yeah. I was skeeting like a damn champ.
Got me over here cracking up. He said I was skeet, 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 skeet on the wall, to the window, to the wall.
Because the doctor was like, well, he says, well, normally, we try to hold off from doing one child. And I started explaining to him my sob story about my career, and I need to get my degree, and this and this and this, and this was my 5-year plan, my 10-year plan, my 15-year plan. He was like, okay, it sounds to me as though you're settled on this. I said, well, yes, I am.
Yeah. See, now that was smart. But a lot of men just can't think about. I don't even know what it involves. But you hear the snip snip, and they don't want nobody going down there. They can't even think about nobody going near the ballsies with no knife or nothing.
I
So
give a damn. My shit was about damn money. I don't mind. I love sex. I love hitting it raw. But I don't want to be paying for it again for another 18 years.
Right, I see what you're saying.
Now,
Hi,
now she got some sorry sex. Okay, we will discuss that. But if she catch me cheating, okay, we'll discuss that. But hell, I'm paying child support for another damn child. Hell no, that's part of the reason why I got my damn son. It's cheaper to keep him. I mean, I love my son. I love my son, but there was some money involved in me getting custody of him.
God have mercy, man. But you was there for your son. You know what I mean? So but I understand what you're saying. Like it's about responsibility. You know, um, there's a lot of women though who end up pregnant and didn't mean to. Like they're on birth control, doing it the right way, or like my mom ended up getting pregnant years ago with my sister. Right? That's why I have a sister who's in her 30s. I me I'm um I'm how old am I? 48. No, I'm 47. I'll be 48, right? Or am I 48?
You
I'm
that old
48.
you can't remember?
Yeah, I get mixed up, because I've been telling people I'm 50, even before I'm 50. You know what I mean? I do that like that. So, but I'm 48, right? And my little brother is, if I'm 48, that make him 40. He's 45. So I'll be 48 this year. Okay, so he's 45, I'll be 48. And then I have a sister who was like 32 years old. You know, um, and that's because my mom ended up pregnant. She had an IUD in, and the IUD ended up like moving, falling out of some shit. I don't even know. And so my mom was shocked. You know, my sister was not a planned baby. She was just out there. So there's women who do what they need to do to make sure they don't have children, and shit happens. But you men, y'all don't understand that when it comes to us women doing things like that, it's chemical. We have to put some chemical in our body. The IUD is putting some chemical in our body. That thing they put in your arm is putting some shit in our body. The birth control is putting something in our body, and it affects us. It affects us all kinds of ways. So it's not that simple. And then this thing where a lot of black men here on YouTube are talking about where she decided to have a baby. Well, once you get pregnant, this is what I would like you men to know. Once a woman is pregnant, y'all need to start thinking that there is no choice. There is no choice. Abortion is something that's personal, and if somebody think that that's something they will do, nothing's wrong with it. That's their business. But every woman does not think of an abortion as a choice. See, because if I had gotten pregnant, that's it. We all we know is we having a baby. And trust me, I thought about having a abortion with my youngest because I was scared as shit. Right? He wasn't planned at all. Even though I was married, I had a son who was about to turn 2. Here I am pregnant, and I'm thinking, oh my God, like we just getting on our feet, and we just getting on our feet, getting shit right, and I find out I'm pregnant. Let me tell you, I was getting those shots. The shot that you get every 3 months. Was it every 3 months? Every 3 months, I think. I was on that shot. But I did miss the appointment to get the shot. But I only missed it by a week. I missed the appointment to get the shot. And then I reset up the appointment to get the shot. And then before I can go get the shot, I'm throwing up and shit. I knew I was pregnant. Hey, L Boogie, this is why I don't understand the baby mama slander. Shit. Yeah, I agree. The men don't understand, and we gotta understand that they don't understand. Like they don't really understand. It's more to it than a woman who decided she gonna get pregnant for a man. It could just happen. And if it just happens, it's both the male and the female's fault. Now, if I tell you I can't get pregnant and we decide to have sex and I get pregnant, that's trickery. But if I tell you that, hey, I'm on birth control and then I get pregnant, that's both our fault. So my question, I guess, to the men is, if I am on birth control and it fails, the birth control itself fails, do y'all think it's my fault, the woman's fault? And if it isn't her fault, right, then that means that you can't hold a woman responsible for making you a father. You need to wear protection every time you don't want to be a father. That's my announcement is, if you don't want to be a father, you need to wrap up. Make sure you don't put your seed nowhere. Any woman you sleep with is a potential mother of your child. And I need y'all men to,
Well,
because
here's the deal with me. I'm a man of very little words, and
I know that.
since I'm eating my peanut butter sandwich and L Boogie is in the chat, I'm gonna stay silent for a minute.
Hi, El Boogie. Any, anybody who want to come in and hang out and participate, just hit me.
No, she's all right where she's at. She's all right
El Boogie comes in and she participates. That's what I like about El Boogie. Anybody who want to participate, just let me know. I'll shoot you the link. Hi, Lady T.
Come on in here, L Boogie. So so I can get you riled up.
But you know what I mean? Like, my thing is, to you men, you either need to do what Jack here has done. That ensures that you will not be a father, most definitely. Or you need to understand that once your seed leaves your body, you no longer have control. So,
all right, before you continue, you have to let L Boogie know about the sending the email.
okay, yeah, L Boogie. Anybody who want the link, you got to send the email, because you know how I usually do it. I usually drop it in the room, but somebody came in and kicked me out of my own shit, girl. They kicked me out of my own live. So I don't want to put the link out there like that. But my email is bombcherrylive@gmail.com. All one word. bombcherrylive@gmail.com. And I'll email you the link. Let's see. I don't get why men don't get vasectomies if they don't want any more children or kids. No, yeah. Vasectomies are non-invasive now and can be reversed. Really?
No, that's not true.
I think they can be reversed, but I'm not sure about the non-invasive.
Yeah, okay. Well, the revert. Yeah, I know. I'm cutting all over you, and I'm jumping.
No,
all
go ahead, baby. You
okay,
good?
all right. So the vasectomy. Okay, let me hit it like this. We'll talk about the vasectomy first. Uh, Vasectomies. As of yet, there is not a non-invasive procedure as of yet. They have this thing called uh, Vasogel that is still in clinical trials, but there's a reason why the government is holding that back. So that concerns the non-invasive. They can be reversed, but for men, I think the reversal is success rate is 25 to 50%, maybe. So somewhere in the ballpark range is low. For women, it's more successful having theirs reversed than having the men's reversed. And I don't I don't think the insurance companies pay for reversals. I might be wrong, but I know at one time insurance companies didn't. Now, why men don't get it done is because they have this myth that somebody's going to make a mistake and cause their erections to fail, which is not true. Can it happen? Yes, with any surgical procedure, there is a risk, but the risk is so low. You just have guys that just they don't want to get on top of that table. Like I said, you get on top of the table, uh, the procedure itself is about 25 to 30 minutes. The most pain I got during the procedure, it was like someone taking the tweezers and pulling my hair down there. That was the most pain I had for the procedure. Now, afterwards, you get a little discomfort and stuff like that. And I think most men they're fine. So what you just do, they tell you get a bag of frozen peas and stuff like that, and just put it in your crotch area for a couple of days, and then you wear a jock strap. I think for like maybe another 2 weeks, and depending on your job, now if you're doing construction or something like that, they'll advise you, to stay out of work maybe 4 to 5 days. But yeah, when I had mine done, I could have went back to work within 3 days, but the doctor gave me a 5-day excuse, so I took the 5 days. And I wish more men, especially the ones who have, if you have a job and you have health insurance, yeah. Now if you're unemployed or you're underemployed and you don't have proper insurance, I can understand those guys. But yeah, if you got health care coverage and you financially, you're done having children, just go get the damn procedure done. Stop being a little damn pussy, and
Yep.
then knock the drawers to the ground. Knock it to China. Beat the coochie down.
You can have all the fun you want to have once you protect it, right?
Skeet till you can't skeet no more. Skeet till you skeeting sand.
Right. A man who says he don't want any children should be just like a woman who says she don't want any children. They we get procedures done. No.
I'm an advocate of it. I mean, I ever since I had mine done, I've been preaching and preaching and preaching. I think more guys ran away from it than guys that took my advice to get it done. And I admit I'm stingy with my money. Everything I do and don't do revolves around me making money and retaining my money. So yeah, with me, vasectomy was about saving my money.
I know that's right. And you know what though? Nothing's wrong with thinking about your money. I know the men today, that's what they're thinking about. They're thinking about money. But they're making everything about a woman trying to take their money. And let's be 100. Can I be 100 for y'all for a minute? Most of these black men talking about women stealing their money, and all they giving some woman is $22 a week.
Who was his lawyer? What the hell was I at?
See, you had a good job. We know that. First of all, I had a girlfriend. She was getting $22 a month. Her check, the check that she was getting for her kids was $2 and something a week. And then if he didn't give it to her a week, then she ended up with a check for like $20 for the month, something like that. I remember one time she got a check for $12. I think I I was like 12. Yeah, it was $12. That was for 2 weeks. And and by the way, that included his back pay that he had to pay. So it was a part of his weekly plus a little bit of his back. And she ended up with that check for $12.50. And so we have a whole group of black men claiming that women want their money. And I'm thinking to myself, you don't have no money, therefore you're not even giving no real money. So when I ask them about that, they start claiming these basketball players and football players who paying $30,000 a month in child support. And I'm thinking, but baby, you're not him. So you can't be beating up on the normal, regular black woman who's out here dating your normal black ass and talking about she trying to take you for your money. because you ain't got no money and you're not giving her no real money.
I mean, I was making decent money, but man, that money that I was kicking out tail money, and hell, I could have made payments on the damn Harley.
Right? What you were paying? I think three something month,
No, I was paying like six.
six, and that was two kids or one.
That was one.
Oh, that means you see you making more money. They only taking a percentage, and if you was in back pay, then maybe that's why so much. But it
Yeah.
depends on how much money you're making. So if you making that amount to where
Well,
you could kick out that.
well, I had calculated somewhere. I think I calculated like $450 to $500. So I just gave her six, just to keep her from running to the courthouse.
Okay. Now see, so you had made a decision with her and y'all worked that out. Do you think she got pregnant? Well, you already never mind. You already told me your story.
Yeah, I told you the whole deal. I told you the whole deal. That
Yeah,
and that's the reason. That is the reason why I'm I'm stuttering because I'm trying not to go there.
I know.
That's why I do and say the things I do with my son. Speaking of that clown, that fucker blocked my goddamn phone number.
Oh, that's because you still on him about his girlfriend.
Yes, I am.
You ain't even right for that. See, you got your own son blocking you and shit because you gotta let that young man live and figure it out.
He better
You
catch.
all are gonna turn your sons against our black women. I don't have no daughters, but if I had a daughter, you would be turning your sons against my daughters.
He
I have
better.
sons, and let me tell you, my sons love women, right? When they were younger, I had to purposely talk about black women to them, though. Why? Because society as a whole teaches that beauty is with white women or Asian women. Therefore, as it was my job when I noticed this when they were younger, is to point out and wonder why they don't think that little girl, who's outside playing with them, why they don't think she's pretty. I asked them, I said, why you don't think she's pretty? And they didn't have an answer. The reason why they didn't think she was pretty is not because she wasn't pretty or isn't pretty, is because society in the magazines when they show us what's pretty, it happens to be a white woman with blonde hair, blue eyes. You know what I mean? Real thin, no shape like a boy, to be honest, right? Show us as being beautiful. So I had to purposely go in and retrain my boys by saying, look at this young, and because I'm light skinned, I'm really light skinned. I do have blue eyes. Um, I didn't want that to deter my kids from, because I'm a black woman. I had to have this explained. Your mom is a black woman, right? And when they were kids, they didn't know that I was a black woman. You know what I mean? Because when they're kids, they only see that your skin light. So I had to have a conversation with them. You paid and carry family. Yeah, Jack took care of his responsibility. He even had his son when he was, what you said, 10, 12. What age did you get him?
Yeah, I got him when he was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, after freaking paying 15K.
But you had to stop after you got to stop after that, right?
Yeah, I ain't had no more money left. I was
Yeah.
broke.
But once you got him though, did she pay you?
Hell, man, that 15,000. Since we're on this subject, man, that was my damn Harley Davidson money, man.
You still talking about that Harley? You would have broken your neck on that Harley. See, that's why you didn't get it.
I would have died. I like they say, I would have died enjoying what I enjoy doing.
Let me go check the email so I can. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You probably wouldn't give up your son for nothing now, though. So it's he gonna give you grandkids, your lineage. That's what they call it, lineage. Yes, it's
That
moving forward.
that Joker better start paying. Even though he did block my number, I could run down there and put my foot in his ass, but I'm playing cool about this. But he better start paying attention to damn Russell Wilson. so he don't end up like damn Russell Wilson. The young man is getting these signs. The good Lord is slapping across his head with signs. Wake the fuck up, buddy.
So now that you mentioned Russell Wilson, because I don't know much about what everybody's in the uproar about. So what is it, as you as a man right now, what is the problem with Russell Williams and picking Sierra?
Before we do that, where's El Boogie? I need her. I need her in the panel. El
She
Boogie,
coming
get in the panel now. Come on down.
Yeah, out of storm. Yeah, healthcare is a big thing. You know, healthcare is a big thing. So I agree, if he was paying the 6+ healthcare, but that means he had the job. You had the job, you had the money, and but let's be real though, $600 doesn't go far, depending on the age of the kid,
Oh
right?
shit, man.
Child care is $200 a week if you got if it's a toddler.
That's
Anything
true.
under school age is $200 a week in child care.
Yeah, but but his mother. So okay, so I'm gonna snitch on his mama. If I'm gonna tell it, I'm gonna tell it all. Damn it. I'm gonna be like Nino Brown. If I go down, we all going down.
I'm my brother's keeper. Oh
Lord. So she was double dipping. So she was actually receiving government assistance. So her rent was hell. Her rent was like $200. So two maybe hell, it might have been less than that. But yeah, what I was paying was covering her rent, her damn light bill and everything. I'm snitching. Go get
that. Like she was double dipping.
even though this was back in the 90s, somebody call Kojak and get that chick.
Lord have mercy, she gonna be going to jail for some shit she did in the 60s and shit. Nah. Did you get it, El Boogie? I did send you the link.
Somebody called damn Barnaby Jones, Hawaii 5-0, Maggie P.I. Somebody get that shit.
Atlock and shit.
Yeah, damn right. No. She don't need Matlock. She might win the case. No.
Oh man. So what did I ask you again? Oh yeah, about the Russell Simmons. Russell what? What his name
Russell.
Is?
Yeah, I've been mistakenly called that guy Russell Simmons myself a couple of times. So this is my perspective of the whole deal. All right, and I'm about to ruffle some feathers. So hey, that's just the way it's gonna be. With the young man having options, he was single. Yeah, he did. Now, okay, before we get to that part, so his first wife, that was his childhood sweetheart, and based on statistics, when it comes down to these athletes, the guys that end up marrying their high school sweethearts or the young lady that they knew in college, normally those marriages are more successful than them marrying women they didn't know before they became famous. So marrying the first wife statistically was the best thing for him to do. Now, she turned out to be someone kind of loose with the hips, but had Russell been my son, I would have given him the approval to marry the first wife because that was his high school sweetheart. Sierra with her, the thing is, so this goes back to what I was saying about the mental womb implant. It's just the guys that she had been dealing with, they the first three, maybe the first five guys basically mentally implanted her womb to have a selection for those type of guys, especially with her being in a relationship with 50 Cent for 5 years. So she was in a relationship with 50 Cent for 5 years, Bow Wow for 2 years, and Future for two. So those three men more than likely implanted her mental womb into liking those type of guys. And if you look at the track record of the guys that she's dated, they've pretty much been the same type of guys. So you have a womb implant of those guys, those type of guys are your natural selection. Now you're trying to tell people that you just flipped the switch and had a child by Future. You just flipped the switch and started liking a guy like Future, a guy like Future that had anyone introduced her to not Future, Russell Wilson. Had anybody had introduced her to a I'm saying Russell Simmons, Russell Wilson during her 18, 19, 20 in that period, she wasn't feeling those type of dudes. So basically, she got with Russell as a fallback.
Oh, wait a minute. So because her taste changed as she matured as a woman, y'all think that that means she is only with him as a fallback? Because she's wealthy herself.
Man, you can give a woman $1 million, and if she can squeeze another 100,000 out of another dude, she gonna squeeze that 100,000 out of another dude.
Hmm. So y'all don't think that just because the more wealthy she became, the more access she had to different men, y'all don't think that she ended up with this guy Russell Wilson, who I guess y'all think of as more sophisticated, which he is, I guess, um, considering a Future and whoever else, Bow Wow. But because her assets, right? Like y'all don't think that he got a good catch by going with her as a black artist, a black woman who's doing great things in the community. Y'all don't think of it as him getting a great catch, but you think of it as this black woman kind of getting
With her
this guy
tainted womb. With her tainted womb.
right.
What
And
the
see,
fuck type shit is that?
oh
Okay,
Lord, these
excuse
y'all
me.
black men are starting to go
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
And
Not
see, no,
today, sweet Jesus. Not today. I ain't even a damn Christian. Mm, mm, mm,
El
Speak on
Boogie,
this,
El Boogie,
sis.
is that you?
mm.
Is that you, El Boogie?
No, this your worst nightmare.
I had that last week.
This is your worst nightmare.
I had that
I
last week.
have never heard anything so
What is
foolish
that?
in my whole entire
Tray?
life.
What is that? A tray at
I
Denny's?
have never heard anything so foolish in my entire life. So y'all men can stick y'all dick in any and everything walking, and ain't nothing wrong with y'all tainted ass dick. But she got a tainted womb. It's something really wrong with
Oh,
y'all in America. It is really something wrong with y'all. It
I
is
didn't
really
say that.
something wrong with y'all. What I find so damn funny, just so amazing, is all this conversation about people that y'all don't even fucking know. I mean, y'all don't know these people. Y'all going by what you see in the media. Y'all going by freaking personas that these people portray. Y'all don't know these people. Y'all don't know who really the bad boy, who really the tough guy, who the thug. Y'all don't know Russell Simmons might what now you got me calling the man by his wrong damn name. Russell Wilson might be the goddamn beast of all of them. Y'all don't know. We don't know. We ain't walking these people's lives. Y'all have so much, it's so much projection of your own experiences and your own assumptions that y'all making these blanket statements. Y'all don't know these people.
And see, and here's
Y'all do not know these people.
here's the deal. You ready for this one?
Were you
Here,
listening?
here's the deal.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm woke.
Hey, I got some E and
Kick
J
my
for that.
chair.
I
Kick
got
my
some
chair,
I got some
Jerry.
E and J for that. It'll
Jerry,
wake you
kick
up.
my chair. Kick
I
my
got some
chair.
E and J
Kick
keep
my
you
chair
awake.
for me. I used to work for E&J. I would never drink that if my life depended on it.
Oh
I
shoot,
worked
perfect.
for those people. I
That's
would
more.
never drink that poison.
That's more sippy sip for me. Thank you.
Yeah, poison yourself right on with that damn wino juice. But anyways, don't get me started on my last employer. But you know that I don't know y'all that I don't know y'all really I've
They're
heard a lot
reaching.
of discussion on this, yeah, and it's just really sad.
No,
It's
we're
just
not.
really sad.
We're
It's
not
sad
reaching.
if you make a mistake, what y'all call it, having a child out of wedlock, which I'm not going to go there, but I don't consider that, but okay, whatever. You make this mistake, you just supposed to live your life as a hobbit under a fucking bridge like a troll for the rest of your life. How dare you try to look for and reach up for something better? Or y'all men, boy, I tell you, y'all wish we was as miserable as y'all want us to be. I
Yeah, it's
guess maybe
bad.
that's the problem. I don't know.
No, well, see, it's
Because
two.
if I had met y'all knuckleheads in
Okay, so
my younger
Sierra,
years, I'd have been up under something right now crying. Just no self-esteem. Because y'all niggas is rough.
yeah, it's
I'm
hard.
glad I know I'm somebody. I'm glad I know I'm somebody because
Yeah,
y'all brothers, ooh wee,
because Sierra has the body. They claim, you know how she didn't hit a wall. She
mad
has
because
the
she
body.
twerking. Wait, let me just say something before I forget too, Bomb. And I picked up how you said the white hoe had loose hips. The bitch was a hoe from what I heard, but if she had been black, you'd have labeled her as such. You
Wait,
wouldn't
she
have
was
said no
white?
black. Yeah, the bitch was white.
Oh shit! What?
Yes,
Oh, that's why y'all so wanting
that's
him to
why
keep the
her
white
her
woman
hips
even
was
when she was
loose.
cheating.
Yeah, the
No,
bitch had
no,
more than
no,
loose
no.
hips. The
What?
bitch had
No,
loose lips,
no,
loose pussy lips.
no.
Fuck,
What? What?
make me act up on this stream on a Sunday. The
If you
fuck?
if you was paying attention to what I said when I said if I was Russell Simmons' father giving him
I heard that.
advice.
You said you'd have picked that white hoe for
No,
your
I no
son.
no no
Had
no.
him with a broken
I didn't say
heart,
I did not say
but you picked Becky.
no. I did not say white hoe. I
You didn't say
said
I
white
know
hoe. You
you
said you
didn't.
would.
No, you didn't.
no. I had
Exactly my
said
point.
no. What did I say? I said
You said,
statistically,
I know. I heard.
the professional athletes
This
who
brother
marry
think I was born yesterday.
statistically the athletes who marry their high school sweetheart or the person that they met in college, the person that who knew them before they became the it, those marriages normally are more successful than the athletes that marry women after they became somebody.
Right, but wasn't this man already wealthy? His family's wealthy, so that white woman
No,
knew
they
he
weren't.
was it.
They were not wealthy. They were well off. They were
Well,
doing
okay,
they were
well
doing well,
off.
but that's not wealthy. That's not wealthy.
Okay, well, she already knew he was a pick, a good pick.
And I
So he already.
and if if she was black, if she was white, if she was Hispanic, if she was Asian, I would have looked at the math. Yes, marry the girl that you knew in high school, and because look at the math, the statistics shows that those marriages are more successful. So it wasn't so much of it wasn't about her color. It was, when did he know her? I'm all about
My question is, if he wasn't well off from a well off family, do you think that white woman would have chose him
he
as a black man?
he was his father was my check plus a female that was making my paycheck. That's not wealthy. We're doing okay. They weren't rich. They were doing
His
okay.
it doesn't isn't his parents like his father one of them a lawyer?
Yeah, but but when you start looking at the debt that lawyers and stuff like that carry, plus he sent his son to private school. I
Not,
mean,
he went to a nice school that cost more than your check and my check. What are you talking about? No, this
yeah,
man was well off.
but if
But
you
that
pay,
wasn't my question. My question was, do you think if he was, say, just a normal, like one of my sons, right? Uh, would she have chosen him if he wasn't already on the route to being a football player?
we're talking about the first wife, correct?
Right. Hold on a
Um,
second. Hey, y'all talking too loud. I'm busy. That's my son. Sorry about that.
No, if they were dating in high school, they had some type of attraction, whatever attraction it was. She was his it, and at first she was the same way. So, like I
Oh,
said, if my son was in any type of situation, except for if he's like 40 years old and going back to his high school sweetheart, I would say
Okay,
I would
I'm
say
back.
no.
Sorry, I ain't heard nothing you said. I got locked out. I had to restart everything. All I heard was
Oh man, you missed all the juicy
I
stuff,
ain't
man.
miss shit.
I was
I
like,
know it wasn't nothing but psychobabble. All I heard was normally, usually, the one you was with in high school are the successful ones. I heard that. That's all I heard.
yeah,
That's all I needed to
yeah,
hear. And
statistically.
you would have told him that, and you would have been wrong. And your son would have had a broken heart and the laughing stock of the football community till he got with Sierra.
Statistically, just like
Right. You talking about statistics.
now
We
wait a
talking about
minute,
real life.
now
What's
wait a minute,
happening? What
wait a minute now.
happened?
Now wait a minute now. There was you've all heard of Dominic. You all know Dominic Wilkins, the basketball player. The wife he's still with now. When they met, she was in college. He had his years in the pros, but she was in college. So he got her before she ended up with the womb implant. That's the reason why they're still married to this day. One of the reasons why. But yeah, there's all right. All right.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
But yeah, if it had it been my son, even my son with his old broke ass, if he
Everything is not so cut and dry, sir.
are you
It's the
sure?
statistics. Now, I'm positive. I've lived my life. I know everything's not so cut and dry.
All right.
Shit. It's just you guys have one thing and you blanket it on everybody. So this is what normally happens, but that doesn't mean this is what's going to happen for everybody in every instance. There's always variations. And I don't understand why y'all it's got y'all panties in a bunch over that man's fucking life choice. Y'all not sleeping with Sierra. Why the fuck do y'all even care? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Why is so many of you black males so butthurt over Sierra and Russell Wilson? I don't understand it.
Oh, it's not being butthurt. It's when
Y'all are.
and
Man, you just one of the few I've heard. I'm sorry. You and you got the same talking point. So y'all all have been obviously listening to the same joker. It's I don't get it. I don't get it.
Wait a minute. If that's the case,
I don't get it.
If that's the case, answer this question. Now, I'm a man. I am a father. I am a father. So explain to me, why is it that other races and other ethnicities, where the males, the father, the grandfather, and the uncles that are involved with the decision making of who gets married to who and who doesn't get married to who, are more successful than in the black community, where there's
oh my
very
God.
few
Can we
fathers.
just stop right
There's
there?
very
And
few
does it
fathers.
have to be the black community? Could it
The
just be
very
the overall American culture that
the
we live
very
in?
if
Okay, go ahead.
if we have a
Ridiculous.
out of wedlock birth rate of 65% plus, and a lot of the black households don't have a father in the household that's vetting the potential.
That's because brothers like you don't think we should be married.
or they in jail.
Shit. The fuck?
Well, if our numbers are
People
so
don't
high,
have shotgun weddings anymore.
well, wait a minute
So
now. Wait a
that's
minute.
how a lot of y'all mamas and daddies got married, if you want to keep it 100.
But wait a minute now.
Include mine.
If
People don't
our
do that no more. So
if
the
our
statistics are what
numbers
they are, but we still having babies. But I don't understand what those made up ass statistics got to do with Russell and Sierra.
if our
She
numbers
made a
if
life
our
choice. Y'all said it was a mistake. She chose another way. Said, I'm not gonna go this way. I'm gonna go see what this brother talking about. And y'all got a problem with that.
Sierra's
Y'all mad
pregnancy.
another man getting ready to raise another man's child. It's a lot of men that have done that. A
Sierra,
lot.
Sierra's pregnancy was not a mistake.
Oh,
That
I'm
was not
sorry.
a mistake.
Her other womb imprints were. My
No,
bad.
because this is one of the
Womb imprint. Ooh, that's hella
this is
funny.
one of the things that goes on in Atlanta. So I've been in
Womb
and out of
imprint.
Atlanta since about '89. There's and they still exist. There's a group of black socialites who have nothing better to do with their lives than matchmake. And what they do is they have the ones that work with the upper tier people like Sierra's and Russell Status, and you have some that work with the up and comers. Like when I was back in my early 20s, and if I was me low cash, a person with potential, was able to figure out a way how to get my business card in the Rolodex of two of those women, and was able to attend the debutante balls and that type of stuff to try to meet the upwardly mobile black women in
Bougie ass
Atlanta.
black women of Atlanta.
Hey, we'll call it what it is. I
Mm-hmm.
know good and doggone well with Sierra at her in her status and having access to these type of women. I know they at least approached her on numerous times.
What are you talking about? That she don't need nobody to help her. She's beautiful. She has access. She's in the entertainment
Wait a minute.
industry.
Let
Wait a
him
minute.
finish.
What did
Let
you
me
just
see
say?
where he going with this.
What did you just say? What did you just say, Bomb?
I said she already have access. She don't need no other women to give her access. She's a
And
beautiful
and, and then
woman.
who who did she choose to deal with?
The people who are around her,
He
those
talking about
who,
Future.
yeah, Future was
Oh,
right
we
there.
got Future, we got 50 Cent, we
50
got
Cent.
Bow
50 Cent
Wow.
in the
Mm-hmm.
industry,
We
Future's
got
in
Mm-hmm.
the industry, and this guy is not in the
People that
industry,
was on
but
her
he has access.
record label mates. Maybe that's what it
Right,
was. That's how you be. That's how you come in contact with certain people, and you
right.
find out that certain people wasn't involved, had kids by. Everything ain't always out in the media. We just live in the now in your media face.
and and
I'm
and
so
and,
sick
and
of
what
this.
what
Your
was the and what
favorite great
and what
auntie was a thought.
and
Trust
what
me,
and
I
what was
got
the
a blog about it. Fuck.
what was the quality of the men that Sierra chose?
She chose men with money,
What was
Yeah,
men
the
who was
quality?
men
What
who
yeah.
was
was
the
popping at the
I ain't
quality?
saying
time.
she's a gold digger.
What was the quality of the men that Sierra chose on her own will?
They were lowly
What,
rappers.
what you mean on her own
Freaking the
will?
low life,
50 Cent is a
low,
millionaire. What are you
the
talking about? What?
low
Oh, because
underbelly of the society. The freaking fucking rappers. They're the reason
it's a
why our
future
culture is
a college
damaged.
graduate.
I don't know. I know Two Chains is. I don't know about Future. He might be.
And so you're not talking about. I think these men they breaking
That don't
themselves
mean
down is
nothing.
what it is.
Having
They
education
looking
don't
at
mean shit.
they're
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
live their lives through other men without knowing these men, and you putting them in categories that you don't know nothing about. So you assume
Nope.
because 50 Cent is a rapper, that means he's what? Because I see 50 Cent in a suit these days for the last what 10, 15 years.
He's a thug.
Yeah, he's
All he is a
thugging.
thug in a suit.
Oh,
That's all he
I
is.
don't use the word thug,
I
and
do.
we
Why
touched
not?
on this.
Keep it a buck.
We touched on this.
Hoes, thugs, baby mamas,
We
they
touched.
all labels. Let's keep it a
Hold on,
buck.
hold up, G, slow down, G.
It's all labels. Keep it a buck.
And that's what I tried to touch on like maybe 2 or 3 months ago about the difference between a quote unquote thug and men who have caddish or crass behavior. There's very few thugs in this world, very few, but we have a high number of men who display caddish and crass behavior. 50 Cent is not 50 Cent is a made up quote unquote thug. He's more crass and caddish than he is a thug. Little Bow Wow is not a thug. He's crash. He's crash and he's caddish. It's just the folks get so confused with this a thug. Future's not a thug. Future's just crass and he's caddish.
You the one labeled them having imprinted her womb. So what's the difference between
That's
them
not that
and Russell Wilson's
that's
imprint in her womb?
that's not a
The
label.
fuck?
That's an actuality.
I don't know what you're talking about. What imprint did they leave in her that was so bad?
So what you're trying to say is because
I don't understand.
what you're trying to say is because you don't know what it is. You've never heard of it before. You're trying to tell me that it doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Now I
know.
Especially
you being a goddamn woman.
Now I know.
I know about myself versus some made up bullshit by a damn man.
Now, right, just because y'all make up the term don't mean anything.
I like how y'all like us know us so damn well. That's what just kills me. And the labels are what's gonna do you guys in, because labels mean nothing. Labels mean nothing.
Here's the deal. I know very little about nuclear physics. I know maybe less than 1% of nuclear physics. So if someone tells me something that exists in nuclear physics and I've never heard of it before, can I honestly tell this person that doesn't exist because I've never heard it before?
If it don't make sense to you logically,
What he's talking about when he mentioned that, he don't even know what he's talking about, really. It's about your chakras. It's about being spiritual.
I know about a damn. He's talking about an imprint.
It's not a physical, really imprinting.
It's some bullshit.
Right.
Because women are not that fucking one-sided. We're so damn multifaceted. It's ridiculous. We can go from all kind of dudes. The fuck? Like, y'all, beyond closed-minded. Just so beyond closed-minded. You don't even realize how fucking magical we are. The fuck? You just don't even get it. You just don't even get it. You just don't get it. I could kick it with any man of any motherfucking stature. I have that much confidence in myself. Little ghetto girl, if you will, from East Oakland. I know I can hold my own with men of all statures because I've done it before. And what does that make me? Nothing. Just a well-rounded bitch from the hood, from wherever you want to label me from. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me stop you, because somebody is they apparently don't know that we all know each other, and they claiming that
I don't know y'all. I
don't know this fool. Get it? Who is it? Let me see.
I don't know y'all.
He's claiming he's being bullied.
He being bullied
over here bullying.
Who being bullied?
For his difference of opinion.
I thought this was Tommy SotoMayor.
We just having a discussion, and
a woman can't bully a real man. The fuck?
Right. And I don't know what's going on.
Ridiculous. I'm gonna go there with that shit. I'm sick of y'all. Grow a pair.
I'm feeling
your own. I don't understand.
I'm feeling.
And y'all toxic. Swear like people was mad when so and so married. Y'all women was mad when so and so married, but I hear more men being married mad. I don't understand it.
I'm feeling the vibe of toxic femininity.
Just did not want Russell to be with a baby mama. Yeah, toxic femininity. Yeah, sure enough he is.
But you know what? It's a lot of channels talking about this, and some of you men need to understand that as a Black woman here on YouTube, we are running into all types of videos
I'm
and
cursing
lives
for no reason.
where they
I'm cussing
put
because
it
I'm a
down
grown
Black
ass
women.
motherfucking woman. So if you don't like cussing, excuse you. The fuck?
Oh, who don't?
Sorry, I'm reading your chat room, and I know this ain't my panel, but I cuss. So excuse
okay.
me.
Oh, you know, I don't have no problem with you cussing. Yeah, you know, they don't.
Past grown.
Black women are. We could go into an area where we agree with some of the things that are being said. And as soon as a man in the comment section see that we're a Black woman, they come in. You ain't nothing but a Black woman, baby mama anyway. I've never been anybody's baby mama, but even if I had, so what?
How was that an insult?
Yes, how is that an insult?
Why does that have to be like we ruining the fabric of fucking America and shit? Like,
let me write that.
Bite my left titty.
Yeah,
right. I'm sure.
So I can use it as a.
Right, I'm sure.
Is the woman taking care of her children?
Should have called it the first time.
Because we got a lot of single women taking care of children. The question is, where is the fathers? It's not like somebody actually stopped him from being a father. So I guess we gotta consider some of the things.
Mad because Russell is raising another man's child. God
I know that's crazy.
God forbid. Oh my God, what is this world coming to? Oh, just terrible.
It's a lot of men raising other people, other men's children.
I did my I did my genealogy here recently, and my great grandmother was married twice. I wonder if she was a thought. Well,
She did.
apparently her husband died, and back then they called it having different sets of children. So she had one set by her first husband and another set by her second husband. And I always knew that, but when I was looking up the details of it, and you're looking at it and you're looking at her age and his age, I was like, oh, hold on. He was a little younger than her. And I can't remember now what the range was, but it was enough for me to say, hey, great grandma had put her youngin', all right. And I'm like, And then it dawned on me. And at that time, I think she had 4, I think. She already had 4. And I mean, these are different times. That's another thing you guys have to remember, okay? There was no birth control. And I'm sure, depending on how fertile you were your man could just breathe on your heart and your ass was pregnant back then. So whatever. So she had 4, even before she married my great-grandfather. And they went on to have, I forget now, I lost track. 7, 8, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Shit. I don't want to, 6, 7, I don't know, something like that. But anyways, a lot, to me. Okay. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so I'm just, I'm looking at the dynamics as I'm looking at this, this census, and I'm like, just taking this all in. And it was like, wow, So here he married an older woman who had 4 kids. Right. And you apply that to 2018. Now I'm like, well, shit, my great grandfather must have been a motherfucking shit. I want to learn more about him. That made me even more intrigued. You know what I mean? Yeah. But by today's standard, damn, I can't even hold my head up high, Cherry. My great grandfather was a simp.
Girl, I got one better for you. My grandfather, not even my great grandfather, my grandparents on my mother's side she had 10 kids, but I am my mother's dad first grandchild. I'm the first, but I'm not my grandmother's first grandchild. That means she was married before she married my grandfather, my mom's dad. She had children, which I got aunts that are my mother's sisters, but half sisters. Because my grandmother's first husband passed away. Then she ended up marrying my grandfather, my mother's. But my mother told me something. That my mother, one day while my mother was probably a teenager, her mother and father came home and said, we got married. And my mom said she didn't know that they weren't married. You see what I'm saying? She always thought that she never even thought to ask were they married because they her mom and father. But yeah, they finally got married after, and by the time this happened, they already had the other 6 kids. But my grandmother's first 4 kids was by a man I never met because he passed away even before my mother was, born. But that happened. And we talk about today, the times of today, the things that are happening. We act like this is some new phenomenon.
Right. And it's not. Only thing, that's what I'm saying. It's just got labels now. Right. Everything's got a label. That's why I make that joke about, your great aunt probably was a thought because you didn't know who was married, who wasn't. You just assumed.
Girl, look, my grandmother on my dad's side of the family, though, yeah, if they calling names, she had 15 kids, and probably every 2 kids was by a different man.
Shut it up. Girl, you better shut it up. You better not tell nobody about that.
Girl, she was popping, and you feel what I'm saying?
Imprinted ass. Now, see, he looking at it as a negative, but I know people that look at that as a positive. Because some people can't procreate with their one husband, let alone multiple husbands. Girl, it's something special about your womb. They mad at Erykah Badu when they figured that shit out. They was like, she sure is a thought. Damn, that's right. Don't look at her eyes. Yeah, Ichabod, she a witch. She got them eyes. That's why she did that to so and so. That's why you see how she got Andre 3000 dressing funny and all of that's her fault. I be like, God damn, y'all know a lot and don't know shit.
He said somebody said a dysfunctional family tree isn't positive. My question is, what is considered a dysfunctional family tree? Because
everybody's
that would be everybody. Because if you go into, it's just that we are, like someone said earlier, we got cameras and videos, and people are talking more. We used to be quiet about these family dynamics. People was hush hush about shit that happened in your family, and now we're talking about it. But other people of other races have the same issues. Where the women would remarry, whether mostly it wasn't divorce, usually they become widowed. Men passed away before the women.
And they weren't supposed to move on with their life. They were supposed to just wear black forever.
Per these men today, but
wither
them women
away.
used to live their lives. They would get married again.
They had to as a matter of survival. And now we
survival,
don't have to as a matter of survival. And they mad about that.
I think that's why this man is the head of the household. A man need to be there for things to work well.
It's not about everybody having these issues, but everybody has some level or degree of issues in their family. Nobody is living a goddamn perfect life their whole motherfucking life. And if that's what your reality is, you're living in a fantasy. And that's just life. That's why we down here. If you living in a perfect world, you boring, you ain't learning, you ain't growing. Hey, then that's your reality. That's your reality. But most of us know we down here to live, learn, grow.
Okay, so Jack said something. A woman's womb controls her fate of the future. I'm not
fate
sure.
Of the whole future.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay. So families want that. Her womb, so families control our wombs these days.
So the family want her womb be impregnated by the best,
right?
As it means increasing of the chances of quality offspring.
So based on what Jack said, based on what Jack has said, a person's money, because y'all don't know this man. What his name is again? This Wilson guy. Y'all don't know nothing about if he's a good man, a bad man. You don't know nothing about him. You don't know nothing about
He could be whooping our ass right now.
So apparently y'all think the best quality of offspring equals money. And we know that's not to be true, right?
No. Your choices. You forgot about that.
Oh,
see, because Sierra made that choices on who she had slept around with. See, that's the part you forgetting. See.
Yeah, I don't. Men are getting really. And listen, you have your points of view, but like, can you be logical for a moment? Can we do a Tommy SotoMayor for a while and be logical? That's all. Just be logical in your thinking. Logically explain.
They supposed to be logical. We're emotional. See, I got on here and I was emotional or passionate.
No, I'm not logical. I'm analytical. There's a big difference.
Let's explain that.
He means calculating. He actually go by data, right?
As opposed to
logical. There's all type of logic. So I try to tell a man the men this, but they don't understand. You have logic that doesn't really make much. It doesn't conclude facts. So, which Tommy does a lot, right? Tommy has a lot of logic at times, but then he does this thing called circular logic, which he did in that video he did last night against that atheist guy. The circular logic has no, you won't be able to come to any facts because there's no facts given. It's just all circular. Him and that guy ended up arguing because everything was in a circular motion. They wasn't going to be able to come to no agreement based on the way the conversation was going.
Right.
Well, the way I equate it is the tussle I had with my son when I was teaching him math. Um, he can tell me 10 plus 10 is 20. You can tell me that, but I need for you to show me on paper why 10 plus 10 equals 20. You can either show me mathematically, like, okay, 10 plus 10 equals 20 because 20 minus 10 equals 10. Or you can pull out some beans, you can pull out something to count with. You pull out 10 sets of beans on this side, 10 sets of beans on this side, and you can show me why 10 plus 10 equals 20 and not 19 and not 21. So I need for you to show me from an analytical perspective why 10 plus 10 equals 20. Because then when
Hi,
he gets,
Ellen.
so then when he
Right.
gets
So
to the,
basically, you're saying what I just said, that it's all based in facts,
right.
right?
So when he gets to the more complex math, you're going to have to show me proof why this this equation came out to the answer that you have. So he's supposed to be able to go back and backtrack and show me why the equation came out to what it is.
Right. So not that you analytical, right? That's the way you think. So prove to us that Sierra isn't worthy of being married to this man with through your analytical thinking. You can't.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's not the issue of Sierra. Sierra made her choice. No one has an issue with her dating 50 Cent and all these guys. The problem is with her procreating with Future. So now you've put a child in the situation. So her next answer was, if I can't get Future to do what I want him to do, which is all over the place. Um, let me find somebody that I feel is a better fit
Wait,
to.
so you think she couldn't control Future because based on the facts she left him. He didn't
No,
leave her.
problem number one is Future has 3 children by 3 other women, and they live
Eh,
in Atlanta. She knows who these girls are.
right, okay.
They're not that she knows of them. She's seen them. She's
She
talked to
should
them.
have. If she's dating a man who has children, she
Right,
um,
but also this is before she got pregnant.
uh
They've said Future's not taking care of his responsibilities. And if you're spending time with this guy, you can kind of guesstimate, is he actually spending time with his children, or is he spending time with me and doing all the side stuff? And if he's spending more time with you and all this side stuff, and these women are saying he's not doing his job with the 3 that he already, and having 3 children by 3 different women is already a red flag. What
mhm.
makes you think that if you have a child by him, he's going to do you better than he's doing the first three baby mothers? And
Okay.
the truth showed itself once she had Little Future. He turned around and pretty much treated Sierra and Little Future the same way he treated the first 3 baby mamas.
So that would be on him. He's the one doing the wrong thing. Now I understand what you're trying to say, where she had a signal based on what was said about the previous baby mothers. And she saw that and she should have watched out for that. But maybe, love got in the way, logic went out the door, whatever reason.
That
Like
that
we
was
don't have no say to other people's lives.
that was not love. That was competition. She was
And
competing against the
it
other 3 women,
and
other three
that could
mothers.
be it, but we don't know. Why would she have to compete? She already had him even before they had a child.
Have him. So okay, so now it's, and this goes into my argument with my son. Future has 3 children by 3 different women. He's already shown that he is a man who is not, he doesn't take care of his responsibilities. He's already proven that. That's right in your face. It's
Right.
not like he had 3 children tucked in different parts of the United States, and then once you had a child, then all of a sudden the women just came out of the woodwork. No, you see what this man is about. He's an irresponsible man. So you turn around and you decide to have a child by an irresponsible man. Now you're demanding for this man, for an irresponsible man, to be responsible for you. That's
Is that what
foolishness.
she required, or did she move on?
When you have it, When you have a child, okay, so why did she have a child with an irresponsible man? So
I mean,
and this is the thing, and this is the thing I also bring up when women say, "Well, my man is irresponsible," and my statement to them is, "You're rewarding him for being irresponsible. Every time you have sex with that man, you're telling him, 'I appreciate you being irresponsible.'"
so now you're saying use, because you see, this is, we just got to be logical and keep with everything, right? So I understand what you're saying, but now you're saying that the woman should not hold back her sex with this man who could be her husband, right? Um, and use sex as a weapon, because y'all will claim that a woman will use her sex as a weapon. I also want you to understand that you mentioned here, which y'all normally never do. You mentioned that for the first time, this man with 3 children is the irresponsible one. Because mostly here on YouTube, we will hear you bash the women for being with these different men, but you rarely ever have the men point out the fact that he has a son over there, a daughter over here, and a mother over there, and then everybody, and then all he can do is bash the women, but nobody's bashing these men who's spreading their seed across town. So
No,
Sierra, who has 1 child and he has 3, and you want to fault her for his actions.
no,
So I understand what you're
there's
saying. She's not thinking a certain way. Like we said, maybe she was with him, and maybe the birth control just let out. It
all
didn't
right.
work.
See what you're doing is so what you're doing now. Now this is I'm not jumping on you. I'm just
No,
jumping
I
on your.
understand. I'm not jumping on you now. We
I'm
just
jumping
talking,
on.
baby. It's
I'm
okay.
jumping on your. Okay, I'm just hey, I come hard now.
Oh, I already know. You know that. But I know how to come back hard too. But no, I understand what you're saying. We just conversating. It's okay.
So
Go ahead.
in the black YouTube circles when it comes to this issue about Future, the argument, the ones who can take the time and articulate where they're coming from. You got some emotional dudes, they just all over the place. But yeah, the
Oh,
argument is if Future has already shown himself to be an irresponsible man with 3 children by 3 different women, why is it that you as Sierra,
mhm.
young, attractive looking, no children, never been married, has a promising future ahead, you squander it chasing after a man who's already shown irresponsibility. You have a child by him. Then when he treats you like he's treated you, like he's treating you like he's treated the last 3 baby mamas, then you hot tail your ass to family court and go cry to the judge that Future is not taking care of his responsibility when the other 3 baby mamas were telling you
Was
this
telling
man
him
is
that.
irresponsible. So now you want to run to family court and play a victim. Sweetie, you're not a victim. You are guilty
Lord
of being
mercy.
foolish.
I don't know if she was being a victim by going to family court to get him to do what he needed to do, but I do understand your point though. I do understand what you're saying is she just got the same old Future who was there the whole time. She just wasn't, paying attention. Her eyes wasn't wide open because
And
the
then
other females was telling them what was who he was.
right.
So I
And then
understand
when
what you're
then
saying.
she turns around and then she entertains the attention of Russell Simmons, which we all know. And this goes back and
That's
this
the part.
and no,
Okay,
and
let let him finish. Let him finish.
Russell Wilson,
Yeah,
not
well,
Russell Simmons.
okay, I said Simmons. All right, hey.
yeah.
So yeah, they both of them got damn baby issues. But yeah, so my thing is with me already knowing what type of people are in Atlanta that could have introduced Sierra to the Russell Wilsons of the Atlanta area before she even got tangled up with 50 Cent, before she got tangled up with Bow Wow. Those are not the men that she wanted. But after you find yourself in the jam, now you run to the Russell Wilsons of the
Who
world.
said she was in a jam?
Jam, right? Where does Jam come from? This wealthy, talented, beautiful woman who could probably get whoever she wants. Why do you think she's in a jam and needs some man to rescue her?
Dun, dun, dun.
Because being a parent and being a father is a lot more than just having money.
Exactly. So what's your point? How does she know that this man like, so you think that he, like, okay. Y'all, it doesn't make any sense, and that's why it's hard for me to
But
come out with a question.
no, but if you look at if you compare Russell Wilson to Future,
How,
Russell,
will we compare? Do he have kids?
oh, let me
Do we know if he gonna be a good father?
let,
Is he a good father? Do we know
let
any
me
of that?
let me finish.
Huh?
Let me
Oh, go
finish.
ahead.
And
Okay, so
they assume Future isn't because he has so many.
Right.
Russell Wilson was already pushing 30, and he was in a failed marriage,
Okay.
but he had no children.
But
You look
failed
at you look
marriage.
at
Okay.
but you look at
His
hold up.
wife, he couldn't keep his
wait a
wife
minute.
satisfied because she was fucking everything.
Wait a minute. I'm
The
not
chairman said
finished.
we defended
I'm not
Sierra's
finished.
thought behavior. See what I'm saying?
I'm
How is
not
she a
finished.
thought?
I'm
Okay,
not
go
finished.
ahead.
But
Finish.
you have Future, who is
Who?
I can only speculate. Future is pushing close to 30, or if not over 30, as of this moment. He's
Mhm.
already shown, compared to two men. Russell Wilson has shown that he has at least basic responsibility qualities,
Without children.
totally different than Future. And if
Because
you
he don't have any children. So the only thing difference about them is that one has children who he's not taking care
no
of, and the
no
other
no no
one don't have
you
children.
gotta look at that. You gotta look at
Nah, I'm sure Future probably came from a broken
you
home.
gotta look at Future's whole lifestyle. The
Yeah.
Oh,
weed
so you bring it in.
smoking.
But that
The
doesn't mean that because
hold up, man.
wait, you keep cutting into us. I can't even say what I'm saying because you break into me. That's why we doing this. But because you've
Is it
been talking
working?
for the last 15 minutes. What are you talking about?
Is it working? Is it effective? My cutting in?
Not really.
Oh shit!
You've been
I need to try harder.
now go ahead. So what you were saying? What you want to compare?
So you have to look at Future's lifestyle, the weed smoking, the I guess he does have
What's wrong
something.
with smoking weed?
Yeah, that's what I want to. So now we're going back to the weed smoker. You got
If you're trying to raise a child in the best productive household as possible, do you want a weed smoker in your house
Why not?
in the household?
yeah.
Why
Why
not?
not?
What's gonna
Okay.
happen?
It's
We
legal now, right? In a lot of places, they
What's
found that
gonna
it doesn't
happen?
affect the children as long as it doesn't affect the children. You don't give it to the
okay,
children.
but
What's
if
gonna happen?
you have marijuana in your system, what kind of job can you really get and hold
Lots
down?
of jobs. It's legal
Mm-hmm.
in many of these states. People work in those states.
Even in Georgia, you can still be subjected to a urinalysis test in
Right.
Yeah, but
Georgia.
But
depends
they're
on where
not
you
looking for
work, though.
marijuana. But let's
Uh,
bypass the
throwing
marijuana.
out
Okay.
all these ifs and what ifs and because
Right. But
this,
let's
but
buy
those are. Go ahead.
That's what you but the ifs is what you look at when you start looking at that's the ifs is what you're supposed to be looking at when you're looking for a suitor, a possible suitor. You're supposed to cover all those ifs. If this happens, what about this? What about this? And then that's the process that you use that you should be using to vet a man that you're looking to bring into your life, and vetting a woman that you're trying to bring into your life.
right. Now let
And
me
then
say something about the vetting thing before we
Sounds good on paper.
this, yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Listen, because when people meet people, nobody's really vetting each other. Usually, you go like if you met me, you would take me out to dinner. If you like me further, we may go on
Low
several other
class
dates.
women.
Now later, if
He's
you
low
found that
class.
right, there's no real vetting, and those men of you who talk about vetting women,
Don't even know what
you
class
don't
is.
have relationships. You are single.
oh, wait a minute,
Mm.
wait a minute. Now I was reading the chat. Go back and say what you're saying. I missed half what you were saying.
What I was saying is that I understand what you're saying, and it sounds great, but it's impractical, right? It's not something that is done. You meet someone, a nice young lady you think is sexy, she meets your qualifications in looks, I guess, and you go out on a date. You may go on several dates if y'all click, and then you start dating. But when you say vetting, what are you talking about? Do you go into their background and it just doesn't really happen that way. Now, is it something that you could do? Yes. Like I would suggest that before you marry someone, you look to make sure that they aren't sex offenders, and you know that they're not trying to take you for all your money because you find out they scam artists and things like that. But we have a lot of black men talking about things that they don't even live by. So that's why I say they live through other people. They want to live through these football players,
That's
basketball players,
hilarious.
rappers.
Mm.
It's impractical what you're saying, but no, when you're speaking, it sounds great, and that's why the men fall for this type of thing. But
Mm-hmm.
when they get offline and go outside and meet that woman they're dating, I bet you they're not vetting nobody. Most of the men are in the same situation as some of the Future, where they ain't taking care of their kids. Now it sounds like Future was. I thought he was paying, but he wasn't spending the time he should have been spending. Like you said, he had 3 children. I'm I'm not giving an excuse for him. I'm just saying that it's not her responsibility to for you all to judge her based on his actions. Now you judge her because she fell in love, I guess, quote unquote, with a man with 3 kids. A lot of you have 3, 4 kids, and you still hope that some woman will date you. So some of you just not gonna be dating never again. Cause I know there's too
Ever.
many out there with too many kids. So are you saying that you're not gonna date no more and no woman should date you? Or are you happy when the black woman gives you a chance?
Oh, you want me to answer that?
Yeah, well, you don't have a lot of kids. So I could tell you, first of all, you are very, how should I say it? You smart man who've been thinking your life out for a very long time. How many men you know that are like you though?
The
Be
men,
honest. Answer that.
the men in my circle,
In your circle. Uh-huh.
the men who I allow and keep in my circle, we all have the same mindset.
Right. And nothing's wrong with
That's
that. But
scary.
how right. And how
That's
many
scary. No, that's
outside?
scary. Everybody had the same mindset. No one challenges each other. Okay,
I,
never mind. Go
I,
ahead.
I didn't say that.
I guess he means just on this topic with the
Oh.
women. But
Okay.
how many outside of your circle who you in? Is it a lot or a little?
Uh, 4.
4 on outside of your circle who you wouldn't bring in?
Oh no!
Or
Wait a minute.
you mean
No,
inside your
no,
circle?
I was doing something. I was half
Oh,
listening. Say it again.
okay. But you see, this is what you have to learn. Something I've learned even through L Boogie and other women, right? Is that we we based everything on how we live our lives, right? So I'm not a single mother, so I really, when I sit here and say I don't understand how the women not doing this or didn't do that or didn't do this or didn't do that, L Boogie points out to me what she was right 100%. But Bomb, you was raised in a family. She's not the only one, but yet you was raised in a family where the men were there. So that's why I can't see it any other way. And because I can't see it any other way, think of it the other way, the vice versa, where there's women who can't even imagine a man being in a household where she's going to be strong and take care of her responsibility, whether the man is there or not. I don't know how I would be if my husband up and left. If that's the way, I don't even know how I would react. I'm quite sure I would end up being married again. Okay, is that a negative thing? I think it's a negative
These
thing.
days.
Yeah, I think it's a negative thing. I think it's negative that I, based on how I live my life, how I was raised, shit like that, that I probably would end up just in another relationship, married again, instead of being out there on my own.
There's nothing wrong with that though, because
Yeah,
everybody
nothing
is
wrong with it. And
different.
nothing wrong, but I guess my
Somebody,
point is there's
man.
nothing wrong with neither
Yeah.
side. It's just that
Yeah.
up to people to be able to see other people's points of views and understand it and not judge it.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying to you, Jack. I understand what you're saying. You know, you and I have many conversations. I understand, why you are the way you are. You know what I mean? I understand it and it makes sense. But I guess what I'm saying to you is, you know that all the men aren't as calculating as you. Like you said, you knew that you wasn't gonna have no more kids. You didn't want to have no more kids. You made sure you
Yeah.
ain't have no more kids.
What's the
responsibility.
statistics on men getting vasectomies?
Oh,
Right? He know it's low. He know it's
No,
low.
no. And
no,
then what's the
that I don't
vasectomy for black men?
that I don't know because I've never looked into that.
Right, but it's
Why
low.
not? The
It's
hell?
low. So I
It's a
guess what
great
I'm saying
talking
is you,
point.
yeah, yeah, that's your thing that you put out there and where you say you advocate for it. And if, but the men, they don't
Yeah, a
even
lot
think about
less male thoughts out there.
it.
Okay,
Nah, but
let
I
me.
Burning
understand your
homes and
point of
shit.
view as it
Wrecking homes and
pertains
shit.
All right,
to
Homewreckers.
let me add this part. So when you was talking, I was trying to find
Mhm.
my little thing I had here that's called "What's a Successful Man."
Home
So it's
ass thoughts.
hold up, G. It's
what's a what?
what's a successful man? So you have nine bullets. But
Consecrated.
when I was saying about me having a very small circle of I deal with a small number of people, a small
Hmm.
number of men. So what's a successful man? Number four, a man who demands once he sees the fruits of his labor to
Wait
be
a minute. Mute yourself, L
Sorry, sorry.
Boogie. Okay. Now go ahead.
okay. What is a successful man? Number four. I'm only going to do number four. A man who demands once he sees the fruits of his labor to be within the company of like-minded men who have also learned and established their own personal standards.
Right.
So
I
that
wasn't.
so when I said the thing about the men that I deal with,
Mhm.
when I say we all think alike, it's pretty much that thing. We have all. I mean, granted, I'm 53. I'm not 23. So I'm in a different ballpark than somebody like Future or Russell Wilson or somebody that's 21 years old. So yeah, I mean, I've accomplished my goals and aspirations. I know how I've gotten there. So I would like to have men who have done the same and think the same ish within my inner circle. And that's the reason why there's only four men. Because I've had other associates and stuff like that, but their mind was on doing stuff that really was not beneficial to my
To you.
circle.
Right.
So
And I understand that. That's how it should be. I think that's how most of us are. We gravitate to each other, those with same hobbies or, frame of minds about different topics.
now
Um,
that doesn't mean that we don't disagree. Because
right, right. No,
I
I understood what you were saying.
because
I didn't.
it's Jack Spade's way or nobody's way. You know how that works.
No, I totally understand what you were saying.
Oh, you've made that clear, sir.
Oh, I did. Well, let me reiterate. Let me put a little extra layer on that.
No need.
Is Jack Spade's
No
way
need.
or
No
nobody's
need.
way?
Nope. Mm-hmm.
If anybody want to
It
come
it
in and
just
hang out,
it's really it's sad. All I can say is I'm glad I had got my three the way I got them, however I could get them. Shit, cause y'all men is something else. That's all I'm gonna say.
anybody want to come in and hang out, just let me know. I'll put the link, give you the link, so you
Look,
could come in and say whatever you want to say. We promise we're not beating up on anyone.
so much judgment.
We're not beating up on anyone, but we do
Some
have
folks
different.
need to be beaten up on. I,
So
But
not surprised, but a little
so
surprised at the age reveal. But
overall, from what I'm getting, based
sad.
on the feedback with the YouTube channels that I'm going to, that's debating the Russell Wilson thing. The guys who make themselves clear, they're articulate with what they're saying. Their big thing is just with Russell having options. He should not have squandered it on someone like Sierra. He should have found someone
you gotta mute
like
yourself,
Ah,
L.
sorry.
like the Christian women love to say, um, uh, evenly yoked. I think that's what they say. He
Equally
should have,
yoked.
yeah,
Yeah.
he should have found someone of his since he claims to be a Christian, bruh. you should have taken the risk of marriage and having a child with a woman similar to you. Maybe married, maybe not have been married, but no children.
So why don't you think that she not similar to him? Because what? Because she has kids? A kid?
It's not so much the child, it's who she had the child by.
But that doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
the
That don't
Pookie
make
and the Ray
sense.
Ray.
It's so
Who y'all
terrible.
hella mad at the Pookies
I
and the
don't
Ray Rays?
it really literally makes no sense.
No, I
Who
it's
you
All
had a
this
child for?
judgment. This is why we lose as a people. We are the only ones that chop each other up like this and try to stick each other in these little freaking boxes.
So she
This is
can't marry
why.
this.
This
She
is
can't marry
why.
this man, or
This
he
is
can't marry
why.
her because of who she dated in the past. The
Yeah,
oh
she's
man,
damaged goods.
if my
She on
husband
some old
would have
virginal shit. That shit is not
decided,
realistic these days. Get over that shit.
yeah, usually, first of all, most of us wouldn't have known who she was with in the past if it wasn't for the fact that these men were successful men in whatever it is that they did. So suppose,
It's all the media, the way
right,
that it is these days. We
right.
didn't used to know all these people's business like this. Elizabeth Taylor had 900 husbands. It didn't stop her from getting roles. Shit, the
Right. So
fuck?
I guess that's why it doesn't make any sense what they're talking about and what they're trying to say, because you wouldn't even know
Impacted
who a
womb.
future
Guess she
was
had an impacted womb, huh?
if he wasn't famous,
That's some
which meant she
disrespectful ass
chose a
shit.
famous man, somebody who who know how to make money,
right. But see
successful.
this. But see this. What y'all thinking is this is only projected towards females. Once you start dealing with dudes my age and with my experience, I focus this on the guys also. I tell them also, hey, slow, try your best not to be getting a criminal history. No conviction, no convictions on the
Oh,
felonies, no convictions on misdemeanors. Um, when I say get an education, I'm not saying you need to have a degree, but at least you know harness
get a
the basic
trade.
basic education.
Post
Harness the
office.
harness the basic
Gotta mute
education.
yourself.
I'm
Um,
talking to y'all.
Oh, what you said?
That's all right. Go ahead.
staying in
Yeah, I
shape,
couldn't hear you.
staying
Okay.
in shape. Um, get your finances straight. And that's why I said the thing about the mental health, physical health, and financial health. So when you get in that position where it's time to start meeting different type of women, then you as a man can call the shots because your status is high. You've got when I say money, you've got your debt down as low as possible. You have control over your little nickel and dime. I'm not saying the dude needs to be making $50,000 a year at 22 years old, but you got your little pocket change coming in. You have some type of financial sense. You've got your mental health in order as best you can, and you have your physical health in order, then you can be a shot caller. You can't be 500 pounds and be talking about, well, I don't, how it is. I don't date nobody, any more than 150 pounds. Dude, you're freaking 500 pounds. Now,
Why
if you,
why can a 500 pound person be successful? DJ Khaled not 500 pounds, but he big guy. Rick Ross was big guy. They were bosses. Like we, it's not about
and
you
and
know
and and what was attracting the women?
the same thing that I guess most that attract uh, women today. But so you
And
saying
what
that
and what
there's
and what
aren't
and wait,
you
wait, no, no,
saying
wait,
that
wait, whoa, whoa,
aren't
whoa,
women
whoa,
who
whoa.
are attract?
And
Wait,
what
no,
is
you're
and
not
what
gonna
was
come
that?
into me and talk
Whoa,
about
whoa.
The
What
thing is,
and
do
what
you
is
not think that women are attracted to big men?
and what is bringing those women to guys like Rick Ross uh and Notorious Big?
They were getting women before they was making money. So women who are okay with a
Who
man
told
of
that? Who told
stature.
that? And what kind of women were they getting?
Oh, so what you mean? What kind of woman? Because wait, now let's be clear what you just asked me, right? Because now we're getting into that thing where you is all about the quality of woman, which is based on your income. And this is why you men are failing at relationships because you are okay with a woman who will date you and marry you for your money. until you realize when you lose your money, you lose her. Then you want to call her gold diggers. Now, either
Never.
you're going to deal with a woman who will deal with you on reality, or you're saying it's all about your pockets. And if it's all about your pockets, don't get upset when a woman comes for you for your money,
And
because
see,
that's what you're looking for.
and this is not a knock on you, but this is the problem with a lot of black women.
Mhm.
They spend their time listening to the old busters and their simple minded speech.
Like
Dudes
what?
of, dudes of my status, there's
Mhm.
a difference between a gold digger and a nickel and dimer. Most women are nickel and dimers. Very few women have the capacity and the capability to be a gold digger. A gold
What?
digger requires a gold digger requires a hell of a lot more work and effort to get that man as
No.
opposed to a nickel and
A
dimer.
gold digger, that's all she see. That's what's wrong with you men, you busters who think you're something else. A gold digger, all she needs to have is a big booty and a smile,
No,
because that's what y'all go for.
no,
You even just said it. You keep your weight down and you'll get a particular woman. And the woman, that particular woman you're talking about, she knows she's that particular woman because all she has to do is keep in shape and make sure that her hair is on point and her booty is big. So she'll go buy them booty shots.
no. Donald Trump's three wives.
We ain't
Those
talking about
were.
Donald Trump. He's a white man.
I'm not. I'm not done yet. I'm not done
Uh,
yet. Donald Trump's three wives were gold diggers. Those are gold diggers.
and
When you have those type of men in that status, they don't deal with nickel and dimers. Notorious Big, uh, uh, Big Daddy Kane. Yeah, I'm going old school. Um, Rick Ross.
what about
Those dudes are not pulling. Those dudes are not pulling gold diggers. Those dudes are pulling nickel and dimers. Michael Jordan's
right?
first
Because
wife.
they're not
Hold on, hold on,
on.
hold on, hold
No,
on,
you can't keep talking and keep
hold on.
going. Listen, you mentioned a billionaire versus somebody who not really wealthy at all. You talk about black wealth, black richness. When you talk about Rick Ross and the first one, Big Daddy Kane, that was never a millionaire. So see, even your references are too old and not you're not even being fair.
I'm
You
not
bring in
done
a
yet.
billionaire versus a thousandaire.
I'm not done yet.
No, but you just by doing that alone, it makes what you're saying, it makes no sense. You
I'm not
can't
done
just
yet.
continue to pile on examples. Why did you mention Donald Trump? Donald Trump has money where he can go overseas and end up with a woman in a whole nother country who had nothing. She didn't even have shit. So and you try to compare it to
He
black
bought
women.
her. He bought her.
Of course,
Just
that's
believe that.
that's his wife who he paid for. He
Yeah.
paid, he got permission, and he brought her over. Nothing's wrong with it. That's what he want to do. Uh, you're not gonna be able to do that. These other men, they can't do that, and if they do, it ends up with women like you said. I guess you call them nickel and dimers.
They
I
are
don't know
nickel
what
and
that exactly.
dimers.
But if they can get that man, that wealthy man, to marry them and take care of her and her kids, I guess that's all it takes is a nickel and dimer.
I didn't finish. I was about to call out one more person to show a perfect example
Okay,
of it.
one more person. Go ahead.
Michael Jordan's first. We'll talk about Juanita. Juanita is a converted nickel and dimer who rose up to the status of gold digger.
Oh, so you
What folks don't know, Michael Jordan was dating a model when he met Juanita. Juanita worked at one of the marketing firms
mhm.
that was working with him. She was a secretary. She got with Mike knowing that he was dating a model. She just won the pregnancy lottery. So she started off as a nickel and dimer, and then she worked her way up to gold digger.
So I guess it's not based on the woman. It's based on the guy, the one who got the money.
No, it's based on the woman's mentality. Now his next wife, she is a gold digger. She's not a nickel and dimer.
And that's because what? Because he make more money.
She stepped in. She stepped in the picture with a pretty much spotless resume. Not saying that she doesn't have any dirt in the. She don't have any skeletons in the closet.
Y'all sure
But
know a lot about these people and their lives and who they've been with, slept with, how many kids. Like it just don't make no.
Okay. And what am I? What gender? What gender am I?
You're a black man.
Who dates women? So I understand the dynamics of what
Of what? Of a man
of
who
what.
dates women? Because apparently you don't understand the dynamics of women. Which we already established a long time ago. We already did, and so for you to tell a woman how something about a nickel and dimer, like you actually literally are making shit up that and going with it and trying to make it. Oh well, she's
Labels.
not a gold digger. She's now a
Labels. What did I
nickel.
say?
Yeah, this is what
Labels.
you've been doing.
It's labels.
You're
We
throwing
just
like
picking and choosing labels out of the air. Oh, that's a
Now,
dad. We gonna call that a dad.
one person who
I
tried
was
who
all this shit before there was a title.
now
I will kiss my ass.
one person who tried to hip a nickel and dimer up to the game and she failed was Donald Sterling, the owner, the former owner of the
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking
what is it?
about. Just go keep on
The
that Lakers or
Clippers.
something, whatever that
Yeah,
game
the
that team is.
Clippers. Now
Yeah.
the young lady that he was dealing with, she was a nickel and dimer, but he was trying to spit game to her so she can move up and become a gold digger re, and stay in that status of a gold digger. Only thing he asked her to do was, and I know this is going to offend some people, I give a fuck. He told her, "Do not lower your standards by being seen with the basketball players and
No,
anyone below this status.
no,
You deal."
that's not what he said. Now did it?
That's what he
That's
told
not
her.
what he said. Now did
That's
it?
what he told
That's
her.
not what he meant. No, he meant black men, and he didn't even
Of
say black. He used the
of
N word.
course.
Well,
You're
wait a minute.
saying
So
you're
wait a minute.
saying
So if wait a minute, wait, we're gonna stop you right there to clear this up. So if he was trying to get her from being a nickel and dimer to a gold digger, and you said he was fitting her game, giving her the truth, that means no woman who deals with a black man will ever be nothing but a nickel and dime.
if you're rolling in that type of status, yes, that is correct.
That's what you just said. You just said he was spitting game and telling her. And
Yeah.
so, see, this is what confuses me when black men like yourself, when you decide to agree with those who can't stand you, and you would clap him up and say, "Yes, he's right. Don't
He
mess with
is
them
right.
niggas. Don't mess with them niggas." Even when you're a black man who he would consider
And he is
nothing but a nigga. Now we had this discussion before when I called you a coon.
and
Remember
he
that?
he is correct.
Step showing.
And
So he's right. So, and like you said, you said some of these women have switched from nickel and dimers, and didn't I just ask you, doesn't it depend on the man and his work? You said no. So you're just saying that niggas or black men will never be nothing. So any woman dealing with him would just be a nickel and dimer.
if you want to be chosen by that
By what?
upper crest of white men that Donald Sterling
But
rolled
we wasn't
into,
even talking about white men, and we wasn't talking about that upper crust. So now you switching the whole topic up.
I'm trying to explain it to you.
Mm.
If you want to, you with me, Donald Sterling. If you want to stay at this status so I can pass you on to the next billionaire, you do not need to be seen dealing with the lower class. Because you deal with the lower class, your market value is going to decrease. Now
That's not even what was going on. He was trying to be with that woman. He was with her. He didn't like the fact that he had to go behind a black man. He wasn't trying to give her some advice so she can go out there and be in the world and be with other men. He didn't want her to dump him for a black man. See, you are being disingenuous when you tell your stories, and that's what y'all do on YouTube.
No, that man was setting her up to be passed on to the next billionaire.
That man was setting her up so he can get whatever he can get out of her. Now, he may pass her along after he was done with her, but he took that personally, that she, instead of coming to his game and getting with the black players. That's what it's about. See, we cannot do this.
Wait a minute. And you are a female?
Okay.
Okay, so how can a female assume what a man was saying?
What? We saw what was going on with that whole situation, the whole world.
There was no I saw. You're assuming. I'm telling you what all that was about, and you're telling me no, that's not what it was about. I'm telling you
based on the same information that you saw, I saw. So that's what we're talking about. That video, that audio that got escaped. Everybody who talked about that whole situation, that man, he was dating her. She was talking to him on the phone. She was getting money, tickets, and everything from that man. He saw her at a game with a black player. He didn't like that.
No, you missing out on a whole lot of stuff. She wasn't just getting money. That man, she had an apartment.
I know that. I just said he was getting money. I didn't have to. You want me to say, oh, she was riding his Porsche and this and that. We all know that.
He bought her,
but that's not the topic, because now you switching it up. See, that's what y'all do, and this is circle of logic thing, right? When somebody come in and kind of give the information based on some information you put, and when it doesn't work to the way you want it to, you start talking about something else. Then I make a connection there, and then you start talking about something else. Now we on this man, this racist ass man who I don't even give a fuck about. Why is we talking about him when we was talking about something totally different? That circle of logic that you keep using, you trying to worm your way out of shit, and I'm following you through the streams. I'm following you, and that's why we're here.
No, because you brought in the thing about Rick Ross and the women that would.
I didn't bring up no Rick Ross. You did. Oh my God. Why would I bring up Rick Ross? You brought that up.
Bomb, here's the whole deal. I was married for 7 years. I've learned how to keep up with what women say, because I've had to stay on my.
Now you ain't baby. You ain't been long. You ain't been married long enough. See, 7 years is where everybody can get to 7 years. You ain't here. You ain't know 7 years is that's where the shit get real.
I was married 7 years.
Most people get divorced at that 7 year. You don't understand women. That's why you didn't go longer than 7 years. But see, I've been married 28 years.
I couldn't get the button fast enough. 7-year itch ass nigga.
That's right. He don't understand. You didn't know that. I couldn't believe you just spit that shit out. 7 years.
It was a movie.
Where you didn't hit the wall if you don't really understand a woman. That's where y'all hit the wall at 7 years.
No. I separated. I separated from the wife at year 6 because she was interfering with my duties and expectations of being
right. She was interfering with your duties, but y'all was husband and wife. See, that's the thing. You didn't go far enough in the marriage to understand that it's not you and yours in a marriage.
If you interfere with my duties of being a husband and being a father,
check the chat room, Bomb. I think you got some fools in there.
Oh, I do. I can't even. Who you see? I can't believe.
Who is Duval?
Oh no, let me refresh because it might be
somebody sucking dick or something. I don't know what they're talking about. What they gotta watch these fools.
Nah, I see.
You got a mod in here?
I see a stick. You need to put your glasses on.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I just see where they mentioning her still lying. That's all. I don't see nothing.
Scroll up.
Oh, scroll up. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, anyway, aren't you what you call him in this room? Oh Lord. Oh, because his name changed. That's why. I don't think I have no mods. God damn it. Why y'all don't say nothing? You and which come supposed to be mods. Okay, so anyway, y'all take care of whatever you need.
Sir.
Type something in the room, Jack.
Right? You all right, sir?
Oh, it's not sir, it's sire. Let's get it right.
Sir, you didn't sire me, Negro. So What you got against our black people? What is there something we need to discuss further?
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh
Jack
yes,
is
I got a major problem with black people
Why?
because
You
we
buy
have
into
we
all the talking narratives that
no
you
is it
hear
is
on
it
the
is it
news
is
and
it
stuff?
you asked me a question, let me answer it.
Well, I just want to know.
I have a problem with black people because we're too comfortable with settling. We have the capacity and the capability to achieve a hell of a lot more than what we strive for. We are capable of putting in 80%, and unfortunately we have been indoctrinated, and it's by our own people to only put in 40% but somehow expect 100% of the accolades.
Can I talk now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, you ever think about focusing on the positive instead of the negative?
Okay, since you wasn't on when I did this. Okay, so I'm gonna read. I already explained this one to. I already said this one maybe about 2 hours ago.
Okay, well, you don't have to
No, no, no,
re-explain
no, no, no,
anything
no,
because
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no.
bore
I'm gonna
her,
read it. I'm gonna read it. I'm
you
gonna read
know,
it.
I don't
I'm gonna
want to
read it.
bore her chat room. We want to keep the flow going, you know.
No, because somebody else may not have heard it. Especially someone that's been on maybe about the past 30 minutes or an hour. All right, this is called the 12 building blocks of success. I'm only gonna read number 8.
Damn, what was my question? See, I don't want to forget my question because I see you about to take me long way down the street,
Woo.
and I know my question was not that complex.
Oh no, it's gonna ask you a question.
No, what was my question?
This is gonna ask you a question.
What was it?
It's gonna ask you a question.
What was my question? I just
Uh,
want to make sure that you understand what my question is because
let
I'm
me
not sure I do at this point.
let me say it, and if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, I'll just take that L.
Oh my God, no, sir. You're not gonna do this to my brain. I'm an old woman going through menopause. Okay, so look at here. I just asked you one question. I need a simple answer.
I'm giving you a simple answer.
It's not going to be simple. I already know.
No,
Because, like she said, she called it something. What you called it? Circular arguments. Because I'm not here for an argument. I ask you a question.
I'm giving you the
But you about to
answer.
give me a whole, reason why and stuff. I don't understand
I'm
why you can't
I'm
just
giving
answer
you
it.
I'm giving you an answer.
Mm, mm,
All right.
mm.
The 12 building blocks of success. I'm only going to read number 8. Acknowledge, take ownership, repair/nurture, and develop protection measures of your A, mental health,
Oh, positive, negative. Okay.
B, financial health, C, physical health. And how you achieve that is by acknowledging, taking ownership, repair/nurturing, and developing protective measures of your strengths, weaknesses, limitations, and negative tendencies.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I remember what you asked. You asked them why be so negative. Why focus on
Yeah.
just the negative?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So
Yeah.
if
Mm. Yeah.
I understand.
Like I figured, my question wasn't answered. Yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah.
That's
answered,
all that
so
meant. Yeah.
if I just said if you need to acknowledge and take ownership and all of that, a person can see that as being negative. You're talking about the negatives. And especially if I start talking about you need to focus on working on your weaknesses, which is a negative, limitations, which is a negative, and negative tendencies, which is definitely a negative. If I only spoke of strengths and you don't take care of your weaknesses, then how do you move forward and stay forward? Because it's always those negatives that's going to pull you back. Yes, you'll
You know
take four.
why?
You'll take
You know
four.
why? Can I tell you why? Can I
You'll
tell
take
you
four.
why?
You'll take
Can
four
I tell you
steps.
why though?
You'll take
Can I
four
tell you
steps.
why?
Hold up.
Can
You'll
I
take.
can I tell you why? No, 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 no. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. So you take me further down the street. I got a bad back. I can't keep walking further down the street with you.
I'm trying to get you
Okay.
down to the light post.
Before, no, 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 no. I got
All
a
right.
bad back. I got to turn around. Listen here. We get enough of that from everybody else. It's just like if you're married and you're the wife, your husband don't want to come home and hear a bunch of bullshit because you've been hearing that all day. So what I'm saying is we as these so-called black people in America, we get berated enough as it is. So when we get on these hangouts, I don't understand why we do this negative shit. We don't do no uplifting. We so busy wanting to point out our flaws and our faults and our this and our that. And some of us do know these things. Some don't. But god damn, y'all some sour grape ass folks on here. I really don't. That should be a celebration of black love, if nothing else. Hope it lasts. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But these are Hollywood folks. Their dynamic and how they see things and what goes on in their reality is way different from the quote unquote real world with the rest of us muckety mutts go through. So you putting all this different ideology, and if it's this, then it's that, and it's that, and it's this, and all these labels, like I said, when that's not always the case. If I told you my scenario, I'm curious as to what label you would put on me. But I'm not going to tell you because I can't deal with the negative labels. You guys are so negative. It's not good, brother. It's not healthy.
Okay, so
It really isn't.
do
It
you
really
think
is not.
me being a man, I don't have a label? I have several labels. I have black male, black man, father, at one time husband. I've got plenty of labels.
I didn't hear baby daddy. I didn't hear that.
Okay, baby daddy,
Yeah,
yes.
I didn't hear baby daddy. That should have been first. Yeah, because you don't hear that. But you damn sure hear about the baby mamas and how they are the ills of the world. Y'all mad at Sierra because she's a baby mama. Period. Point blank. Period.
But
If
what
she
did
had
I
had a baby by Russell Wilson, y'all still would be mad at her because
but
she
what
had a baby before
but
she got married to
but
him.
what did
That just
I
fucks
do?
y'all up mentally. That's it's sad.
But what
It's
did I
sad
do?
because
But
that's why we losing all these labels and this and that, and it's got to be like this, and you got to stand on your head and turn around before I'll even consider dating you. Woo, I'm glad I got my kids and my grandkids.
okay, but
And I
what
see why my children and my daughter is so despondent. And so, where they at? Where they at is what she say. And y'all ain't nowhere, ain't stepping up. And yeah, you did your time. And you teaching your son not to do his time. And woo.
okay, but what did I do with my baby mama status?
Mm, 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 mm.
Yes,
Angry black woman.
what did I do with my baby mama status?
Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. I wasn't here. Tell us. Enlighten us, oh one. Oh, great one.
Oh, I got custody of my son. So he can be raised under my roof, and then I can sit down and I can instill in him what I believe proper manhood is and start and prepare him for his adult years as a man, instill the beginning steps of being a father, and instill the beginning steps of being a husband. That is the reason why we went through this thing like 2 or 3 months ago when I said I disagreed with the route that he's taking, because he gets married and you marry the wrong person, your whole life could end up being screwed up. And then don't bring a child into this situation, because as it always goes, when the child or children do great, mama gets a pat on the back. When the kids are all out of control and they're in jail and they're dead, where's the
That's the
father?
mama's fault too.
In a lot of ways,
It's all
yes,
the
it
mama's
is.
fault. It's
But
always the mama's fault.
as soon as the kid goes to jail, where's the daddy?
We want to know where you at anyway. Yeah, where are you?
So since
But this is what, listen, but stop. See, right there. Let me just stop you right there. My dad did the same thing. My dad took my brother in. My brother still did 10 years. Still did 10 years. See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all can
Right?
miss me with y'all statistics.
Yeah, you're
Y'all
right.
can
Because
miss
my
me
brother
with it.
in and out of jail, my
Yeah.
dad been there
okay,
whole life.
It's some bullshit, man.
so what would you rather do?
And
Would you
none of my kids, I've never been to
so
jail,
what
and
would
none
you
of my 3 children
so
with
what
my unwed ass.
so what would you
The fuck?
I've had to
They ain't
explain this
never
to
been to jail, and they ain't trying to go, and they
I've had
never
to
aspired to go.
I've
The
had to
fuck?
explain
And
this
they
to my
never did
son.
nothing illegal to go.
I've had to explain to
But
my
my brother, who was raised by my father, went out and did what? Went out in the streets and sold drugs.
but
Right.
I
There you
had to
go.
explain this to my son. What
It
would you
ain't no
prefer?
absolutes, man. All I'm saying, brother, is ain't no absolutes. You are doing what you're supposed to do, but you can't have such a tight rein on your child because at some point, their life becomes, you know what?
Their
Their
lives.
life.
But as I said, what would you
Shit.
prefer doing? Something that's 75% successful or 25% successful?
It depends on what it is. It depends on what day of the week it
And
is.
sometimes
It
you don't have
depends
a
on the
choice.
person. It depends on the child. It depends on a whole host of things, brother. It
If
depends on a whole host of
if
things.
statistics
It's
show
just
if
you know,
statistic
people
if
like to yeah, it's a lot of what you call Monday morning quarterbacking going on. It's a lot of money. Oh my God, because you can't whatever.
if statistics show
It's just wish it was that simple and it ain't.
if statistics
You
show
older than me, you should know better, but
if
it's just
I
not
don't know
your
if she hear
reality.
you,
So
but okay. So go
if
ahead. Go
if
ahead.
if statistics show that a child has a better chance, when I say successful, I'm not talking about from a monetary perspective, but if a child is has a greater chance of being successful in life in a coming out of a dual parent household as opposed to a single parent household, I'm going to try to make sure that my child or children is on the positive side of the percentage.
Right.
I'm not going to put them on the negative side of the percentage. I want you to have the best chance of being successful. So I'm going to do what I need to do to increase your chances. Now,
Right.
I get that,
my
but what
son,
you said in the end result is the scary part for me because I live the scary part. I know what it is. I know what it is to have your parent turn your back on you because of your quote unquote choices. So you can't preach it to me. I've lived it. I'm your son. Okay? You are my father, brother. Okay? Trust me. You can't. You can't. You can guide them, lead them to it. You can't make them drink. I
Right.
have a
And what's
child
weird
that was
though,
born on my birthday. She was born on my birthday. Okay? So you think I don't know how she thinks? And I could tell her, Aaliyah, go left. Aaliyah, like, fuck that. I wants to see what the hell is to the right. That's her. If that's me, it just is what it is. I can't be mad at her. God damn it, I told you. I ain't fucking with your ass. See, I ain't fucking with you. I told you not to go left. You went right. Fuck it. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hearing, brother. That's what I'm hearing. You can't
right,
hold on to your child's they journeyed that tightly because they got their own road to go down. You know, you can see them making a mistake. You can see it. You can right. See, don't. But they sometimes they got to. They gotta bump their head sometimes. You stay off there. Quit jumping. Quit jumping. Quit jumping. What happened? Jumping. Bam. Boop. See, I told you now. You gonna stop jumping? They probably gonna stop jumping. But it wasn't like you didn't tell them to stop jumping.
right. And I wanted to say this. Jack is he mentions two parent households, but his son wasn't in a two parent household. See, the truth of the matter is, it's not that many people. Like people, someone said in the chat, a lot of black households with two parent households, and that include his household. So I'm wondering how you feel that you could judge women
Mm-hmm.
or men who are in the same situation you was put in. You was married, yes, but it didn't stay
It
that
worked
way.
out. Yeah.
So
uh,
I
but
guess
but
that's where
but
the confusion come
but
in.
you
How can
missing
you
but you missing the first part.
was
I tried to work with him with his mother.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
they all
trying to
do.
Wait a minute.
trying
Whoa, whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
make
whoa, 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 whoa.
it.
I tried with her, and it only lasted for 2 years. Like I told you before, that's not what she wanted. So my next game plan was okay. Let me. One of the few times in my life I really didn't know what was next, but my game plan was get myself settled. One time it was bring up once my mother retired, have her come down to where I was living, and it's not the same as having a wife or his mother, but we would have at least an extra hand, but that didn't pan out. So it just happened that I met the woman who eventually became a wife, which was perfect because I didn't want to have any more children because I had already had the vasectomy.
Right, but listen, but wait a minute though.
So your wife is the Russell Wilson?
Let me finish. So my wife, no. So my wife didn't have any children, and my wife did not want to have any children.
So your
But you
wife
forced
is
your
right.
son. You forced your son on her.
No, I didn't. No. We had already. I explained to her what I wanted, what I was looking for, and she liked me. I liked her. It was already established between us. The perfect thing for her was she didn't want to have any children, so she was with a man in front of her who didn't want to have any children. So that was perfect on her line.
So she didn't vet you?
That's how she knew that I didn't want to have any children.
Right, but my what you're saying right now makes no sense based on this conversation, how it started, right?
Say what?
Because you are against Sierra because she ended up being with a man, having a child with him, and then she ends up with another man who had no children. That's your situation. And you're against her and Russell because Russell Simmons ended up marrying with a child. And your wife ended up marrying you and you had a child.
But she was cool with that.
And so how you know Russell Simmons not cool with it?
Because I had already explained. I had already.
Oh man! This is what you find out when you listen long enough. You actually expose yourself. What you was against for the longest, for like a half hour or 2 hours, you've been against something that you yourself have been participating in, or you.
Come on, Dr. Bob, get him, girl.
No, if you have a black man who's saying that he would like to get custody of his son and he can explain in detail and be articulate with why he wants to get his son, then that's her decision whether or not she wanted to get down with that or she didn't want to get down with that.
Right. So how y'all? If this man married Sierra, knowing that she has, you know what I'm saying, a son by future,
baby,
then that means they had a discussion because it's not like the child's here, and he decided to go with that.
Hey, how are you?
See, so this is what we're talking about when we talk about the things that some of you are saying just doesn't make sense. It's not logical. Well, it's not. How you used it again? What word you use instead of logical?
Analytical.
Analytical, right. It just doesn't add up. Unless you're just saying that because you can do things other people shouldn't be doing.
No.
No, I hope not. So you do see where, like, I didn't know you was married again. I don't remember you telling me that part. I do know that you were married, the baby mother.
I was only married once.
Okay. Once. Well, but you know what I'm saying though. You I'm trying to tell you. See, the problem is when some of you speak and you sound, what you're saying makes sense to some people, and it's because they're not following along long enough to see where the disconnect happens. So I think it's just blatantly that some of you think that women just can't do, or not even just women, but for the majority of part, most of you think that women shouldn't be doing women, or women shouldn't do the things that you men are able to do, or some of you you just want to live your life through other people because you're not really living your real life at all.
No, because see, here's the deal. It's obvious. There's a lot to this. Russell, I'm making sure I give the right name. Russell Wilson and Sierra that y'all missing out on. There's more information to this.
Yeah, there's a lot of information. Like for instance, this man he's very educated, and then you're missing out. Like, do you even do your background on Sierra? She has wealth, so she didn't marry him for wealth. She has fame, so she didn't marry him for fame. She didn't, because she has wealth and fame, she didn't need no baby daddy to come and take care of her son like you kind of hinted to earlier. That's why would she need
Okay,
that?
now you explain to me why she has a petition pending in court in Fulton County Family Court to
For
get
child
future.
support.
I'm not. See,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
to get to ask Future to relinquish his parental rights of little Future.
Right, probably because he maybe, like you mentioned earlier, he's not doing what he should do. If
No,
he's not
no,
doing what she should, if he's not right, just for whatever reason why she filed that, right? Because the only way it's going to even go through is if she could prove that he's not doing what he should do. But if she has done that, what does that mean?
because the next setup is she wants Future to relinquish his parental rights to get Russell to adopt little Future.
And Russell might be
Oh
already
my
adopted.
God.
So
Oh,
what? What's wrong with
And
that?
when he
clutches
does that,
pearls.
when he does that, and they get a divorce,
Divorce. She gonna get
he'll
more
have
money.
she'll have to pay child. He'll have to pay child
Child
support
support
on
for
two
that one and
children.
that one. Ain't that a glitch?
And just like we know that, Russell knows that. So I'm quite sure he's thought about that. And if he
Russell,
decides to adopt her, then that makes it his business and something he's okay with, right?
Russell,
Because hasn't he
Right.
been playing with his son all along? Didn't they make
Oh.
a song? Somebody made a song about Russell a while back, like a year, 2 years ago, saying that Russell was playing with Future's son. That was last year. Jay-Z, didn't he kind of reference that?
Yep. Yep. He did. Yep. Yep.
the same thing I call my son, the same thing I call Russell. You're a simp. You're a cuck. You're
A
a beta
simp.
male.
A
You're
million, a millionaire. You call a millionaire simp.
a
Man, what is this
mangina,
world coming to?
a
Ah,
blue pillar.
woo! I swear to God. That's what I'm talking about. Living your life
That's
through other people.
terrible.
You
That's
have
terrible.
decided to reduce this man to some title
Okay. Wait a minute.
of
Hold on,
his.
Bomb. Hold on. How old is your son?
25.
Okay, cause see, this is what I'm saying. Like I be making jokes, but like for real, man. Like okay, time the fuck out. Like for real. So you think that it is emotionally and psychologically healthy for you to berate your child and to call him names?
You think so?
If it's true, yeah.
Okay, no, no. Let
It's
me
not
let me
true
let
if
me
it's
let,
just.
let me let me hold on. Hold on for a minute, cause I'm about to get for real right now. I'm about to get real with the 17 motherfucking people that's listening and watching right now. Okay, when I was 14 years old, one summer, living with my dad, that whole summer, for whatever reason, whatever the situation was, he kept on calling me stupid. You stupid. That's stupid. Why you think that? That's stupid. Whole summer. I remember we went to LA. He must have did it like in front of cousins. Like I just can remember that whole summer. He just had that word in his mouth and it came to me on the regular. On the regular. So one particular day I had enough. And I spoke out and I spoke back. And I said to him, Dad, you can't keep calling me stupid. I'ma think I'm stupid. Okay? I'm 14. Now, what I said to him was right, was correct. Because if you constantly tell your child something, that's what they'll become because words are powerful. Okay? But you want to know what his response to me was, Mr. Jack? He beat me like I was a man. He flashed on me like I was my mama, I guess. That's how I just blow it off like that. Because I still have the scar in the middle of my forehead from his ring. That should have never got to that level. But if you could sit there and call your child names, you could also maybe do physical damage to them. So
And
no, that shit don't sit lightly with me. It don't
and
sit lightly
and
with me. I don't care that he is a boy. I know it's different because I'm a girl. My daddy should have never put his hands on me, and he should never have talked to me that way. And even though that's your son, I'm sure inside it still makes him feel the same way.
Of course it does. That's why he
You
blocked it.
ain't winning, man. You ain't winning.
No,
You ain't winning,
And
man.
you want to know what?
You ain't
And you want
winning,
to know what?
man.
And you want to know
Brother
what?
man, you ain't winning.
And you
You
want to know
just
what?
gonna you want to know
And
what? What? You welcome.
and
but
in the
You
man's world,
welcome for me sharing my story with you. You
and
welcome.
in a
That's what you
man,
should be saying to me. That's what a
in a
real man would
man's
be saying
world,
right now before you go putting the real world man and all that old shit.
in a
Jack,
man's
come on,
world,
man. Come
a
on,
man's
Jack.
in a man's world, you have all type of words tossed at you. But when reality kicks in, and the world treats you like a failure, like an asshole, like a loser, like a cuck, you
The
are
world is
what you
nothing
behave.
compared to your parents, man.
You
The
are
world can
what
walk
your
all over you if your
you are what?
parents think you
you
ain't
are
shit.
what your behavior
You
shows.
are what your
Right.
parents say
But
you
listen,
are.
and that's right. Listen, that's what I tried to tell him earlier because he
Mm-mm.
explained he has a problem with his son based on who he's
That's
dating. He
sad.
just told us that his son blocked him and
Yeah.
he's just not getting
Yeah.
it. And now
Yeah.
you're supposed to be the father.
Yeah.
A proud father isn't the father who admits that his son has blocked him and don't want to have nothing to do with it. You actually just sound like
Mm-mm.
a man he's trying to get away from, and it's your fault.
No, you are
And
you
bomb.
are
And
you are
bomb. And bomb.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. And bomb. Your dad just passed. See, that's what I said when I had that conversation with you before. That's why I was like, you don't understand that because you have always had your father there.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I can see from your perspective, but I'm coming from mine also.
And
And
I
I'm
can see
sharing with
yours.
him, a heart to heart. And this was a life changing moment opportunity for you, brother. Because I didn't have to share that with you. Okay. And I did that because I'm telling you, you are not doing yourself nor your son and your relationship with your
Any-
son any good by berating him for what the fuck ever his choices are as an adult. He's
what
a
did I what
goddamn adult now.
I
He
give
can skip down the
I
goddamn street
give
naked
a
and
flying
you
hoot.
gonna die
So you don't. So
just
wait a
like
minute.
my father
So you
did
don't care
without
about your
speaking to
son.
him, just like my father did 2 years ago, never spoke to him.
And you want to know
That's
what?
how
And
you're
that
gonna go.
and
That's how
here
you're gonna go,
and
Jack.
here and here's
That's
and
how you're
here
gonna go, Jack. That's sad.
and
Okay, I'm
here
done.
and
I'm
here
done. Because you can't
mhm.
change nobody mindset. You're 54, you stubborn, and I'm done.
No,
Shed my
53. I
tears
ain't
for
even
nothing.
54 just yet.
Shed my tears for nothing. Well, hope somebody out there can appreciate my story and
I
take it to
appreciate the
heart
story, sister,
and
and
learn
some
from
other
it.
people were listening too. But yeah, I tried
Some
to speak to.
bullshit.
You know, we had a conversation with Jack before. He's always in this conversation with us, and I spoke to him about something like this before. Um, and he keep thinking that this world where the world's gonna be rough on him, and you're right, but guess what, you shouldn't be there beating up on him like the world. He should be able to come to his father when the world's beating up on
That's
him.
what I'm
I
saying,
was able to go
man.
to my dad just passed away less than a month ago. I was able I'm 1,200 miles from where I grew up, where my dad was. But anytime I needed to talk to anybody, I was able to call my dad or my mother. See, the world could beat up on your ass about all kinds of things, but the person where it's safe should be your parents. Now, I
Mm-hmm.
understand being hard on them. You're letting them know the world is hard. But that man, he's 25 now. He's already in the world. He knows the world is hard. And you don't have to keep continuing to tell him how hard it is by you being hard on him.
On him.
He's already out there. He knows
Mm-hmm.
this.
And that
Mm-hmm.
and all of this y'all just displayed is reason why we have so many effeminate black men
Oh my God.
walking around
Here
this
Because
we
I
go.
world.
showed
You
emotion, you
raised him.
idiot.
So if he's
Because you
feminine,
showed
that's your
emotion,
fault.
idiot. Luckily, I have all girls, so no, I haven't ruined any males. Okay, so whatever insult you want to hurl at me, because I shared
Whoa,
something
whoa,
with
whoa,
you
whoa,
and
whoa,
it
whoa, whoa,
brought
whoa,
me to
whoa, hold on, hold on,
tears, you
hold on, hold on,
idiot.
hold on, hold on,
No,
hold
he
on,
What the
hold
didn't
on,
say
hold
fuck?
on,
that.
hold on, hold on,
What
hold
He
on,
you
didn't say
hold
talking
on,
that.
hold
about?
on, hold
What
on,
what
hold on, hold on,
story? What
hold
story
on.
you talking about?
Wait, calm down,
When
everybody. Everybody calm
when
down.
when did I say anything about what you was projecting to
You
your
said
daughters?
that story. What story?
Do
What
you
what what are
what's
you? Okay, you need to back me up. What are you talking about?
do you
No,
even
he
know
said
what you're
he was
talking
saying
about?
in general, but we know what he was talking about. You can't then say you didn't see. That's that thing that Tommy does, where he say you didn't say us or her, but you was just saying what you just said. We are the reason why there's feminine men. You actually did blame us on that. You can't back that shit up. You're not gonna do that circle of logic with me.
If you have close to 65% of black males being raised in female-led households, what do you expect?
But the question is this:
Your son
what?
ain't no better
No, wait,
off with you
wait,
berating
listen,
him
wait. Let me ask
emotionally,
this
though,
question.
brother.
The question is this:
You
who
saying that
household
single
was your
mothers?
son in? So you're not gonna blame us for you gonna call your son kind of feminine, blame it on us, but he was raised with you.
No, my son was not raised with
Oh
me.
my God. See, me and you had
Who
this
was he raised
discussion. One of
with?
my videos goes back to where you had your son since 10 and up. I
Okay,
told you that your wife actually raised him because he was younger with her.
0 to 10,
You
his
said
mama
no.
ruined him.
You
and what did I tell you about the two most important childhood development
know
stages?
what I told you. You
No,
tried to tell me you
I
caught.
told
I
no
tried to
no
tell you you
no
wasn't there soon enough. You tried to tell me you was. Now you want to
no.
reverse it.
I told you the two most important periods in the child's development, and you told me no, that's not the most important. I told you the most important was between the ages of 0 to 6
Uh-huh.
and from 7 to 13.
Okay.
That is the
So
reason
you
why
so you was there doing
I'm not
seven.
done. I'm not done.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
not
Go
done.
ahead.
That is the reason why I broke my neck to try to get my son before he reached that 13 age. That is the
Okay.
reason why I tried. That's the reason why I tried to work with his mother for me to be in the household with him, so I can be there for him and his half brother between the ages of, well, for my son between the ages of 6 to 7. And I wanted to be able for us to be in the same household from 7 to 13, and then
Okay. Okay.
use the 13 to 19 to reinforce what should have been established between 0 to 6
But
and
you was
7 to
there
13.
0 to 6.
No, I wasn't. I was there from 0 to 2.
Okay, so zero because you just told us you was in a marriage for. Didn't you say 6? You was a little confusing, baby. You told me you married.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
no.
6 years.
No, that's right. Now let me say this. Don't break in. He told I know why he got married. He told me he married that female because she was pregnant. You told
Whoa,
me
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa,
she
whoa,
got
whoa,
pregnant.
no,
Look,
no,
I can pull
no.
up that video. You
Wait a minute.
told me
I did.
that
Wait a minute. I was only married
tricked you.
once.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
So
You
if
told me
wait
how
a
she
minute,
tricked you into this marriage thing, and you didn't want to be a father. Blah blah blah. But you told me that. Now you're saying that you married 6 years. You just told us that. So
right?
so, but if she was pregnant when you got
Whoa,
married,
whoa,
that
whoa,
means you
whoa,
should
whoa.
have
We
been
talking
there
about
from.
it's two totally different people, man.
Wait, oh, how many sons you got? Because you told me you had
I've
one.
only got one son.
What? How could it be two different
I'm
people?
all confused.
There's two
I don't know
different
what's going on.
because my son's biological mother was not my wife.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I thought you told me she tricked you into marriage, which told me that you married her. If she tricked you
No,
by
no, no.
pregnant,
I married my wife. That I
She
didn't marry.
tricked him into having a baby.
I didn't marry my son's biological mother. I married someone else.
Why you didn't baby? Why you
oh,
didn't marry your baby
so
mama?
why you? Yeah, because now it's even more confusing. Because now I'm like, what?
No
Wait a minute. You
wonder.
told me
See,
Because
how
she
you got
because
tricked into
you ain't shit either.
marriage with a woman who's your
whoa,
wife,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa.
not
I
your
didn't say
child.
no. Okay, the you're confusing different
I got the
stories.
video.
No,
It's just hidden. That's
no,
all. It's
no,
not
no,
gone.
no, no, no,
I
no,
got the video. It's hidden. It's not gone. It's
You
just
ain't got to lie to kick it.
I
no,
know.
no,
I hide all my videos. People think I delete them. I don't. I just put them on
no.
private.
You're confusing. You're
And Mika
You're
said,
lumping.
"Yep, you did say
No,
that."
you're lumping stories in. The whole deal with the tricking to get married. I said that was about my wife. That was not my son's biological mother. When I said once I started seeing that the marriage was failing, then that's when we had our 5-hour conversation And then that's when it came out, when she admitted that the reason why she got married to me was not because, that she loved me. She got married to me. You got to remember also, we got married in our mid 30s. I was 36. She was 37 and a half. And she had never been married before. So getting married to me was her way of proving to her family that she can get married to someone who was not a bum.
Right.
Somebody who was at least worth something.
She didn't love you, but she married you because what?
Because he wasn't a bum.
Because she didn't want to. She wanted to prove to her family that at 36, 37, wherever she was in that.
So your wife was a nickel and dimer.
No, she wanted to get married. She didn't want to become a spinster.
Right, but what's wrong with that? That's what you men say. That's how we're supposed to think, right? We're supposed to be logical, right?
So that's the reason why. Right? That is the reason why when I came along and I was about something, she wanted to prove to her family that, hey, at 37 years old, well, we got engaged when she was 36. Hey, in my late 30s, I can get married to a man who is not a bum, because her cousins and her sisters, all of them had ended up marrying bums.
For love, yeah.
No, those guys were bums.
For love, though.
Yeah, but you can still marry them for love. They bummy, but
that's what it must be for, right?
The guys were bums.
Yeah. That what I don't even know what bums mean. What does that literally mean? Didn't have jobs. What?
Unable to earn income or bums.
Low income jobs.
Low income. So they had a job. So that's not bum.
Wow, my bad.
No, low income jobs. Guys that's guys that's in and out of jail. Guys who went and created families, still legally married, but left the wife, left the sister, and went on and started families with another woman. But you got to remember now, we're talking about there was a significant age gap between all the children. So the age gap between her, the oldest child, and her was like 24 years. And then all the other children kind of squeezed in between it. Her family, her parents had her in their mid 40s. So there was a considerable gap between the children. So when I say the men went off and started another family, I mean, there was like 12, 13, 14-year gap between her and
anyway, this topic is gone too long.
I'm all
at all. We was talking about parenting. You mentioned that it was because of us, or or women like us, I guess you said, is that there's feminine men, but you was with your child doing that. You said 2 years, but you said it was 0 to 6 months, and then you said 7 to
6 years.
Oh, 0 to 6 years.
Yes.
Wait a minute, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, just back up. What was those years again for? Why would you break that in half like that?
No, because you have 3.
0 to 6, and then you say 7 with 10 to what?
Whoa! Slow down, Slick. Slow down.
Wait, just give me those years. Don't give me a whole spiel. Okay, what was the years of importance?
The 2 most important windows of child development is between the ages of 0 to 6. That's your first stage.
Okay, come on.
And 7 to 13.
What the fuck? Why didn't you just say 0 to 13?
No.
See, that's why I thought you said 6 months. Dude, we need to slow. Yes, slow down. Wait a minute. Don't cut me off. Okay, listen. That don't make no sense what you just said. Why would you go 0 to 6 and then 7 to 13 instead of saying 0 to 13? See, I know that's why you originally said 0. It is 0. It's not 0 to 6.
He ain't trying to take no accountability for the years or something.
He's doing that thing. He's doing that illogical, don't make no sense. Why wouldn't you just say 0 to 13? Why would you 0 to 6 and then 7?
Clarity on what is causing this
0 to
femininity.
0 to 13. It's the 2 most important windows. It's 0 to 6.
So so you saying between 6 and 7, that's the unimportant period?
No, I did not say that. It goes from 0 to 6, Because once you're 6 years and 2 days, you're rolling into that 7. So it
what
goes.
are these numbers representing? You think these children don't come here predestined on who they gonna be? These kids come here with their own little minds. You guys got that shit fucked up. You can guide and whatnot, but y'all tripping.
And this is why I took this stuff important. This is the reason why I took this stuff seriously before I even had a child. I was reading up on this stuff in my late teens because I knew exactly what I wanted for my child.
I don't understand. Your child is not speaking to you. So what did you do wrong?
I'm not
all
done.
This shit you studied up on, your child's not speaking to you.
I'm not done,
honey. Your son's not speaking to you.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
You're not done running your son's life? What?
I'm not done. because of because of the I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh Lord,
one of the few times you got a black man that's talking serious to you, you want to clown,
right? But you're not telling the truth though.
I am telling the truth.
The sad part is we're on the internet. The sad part is you don't know our backgrounds, and on top of that, we have the internet, right? So even the reason why
how about you do the research?
I'm looking at it right now, dude, but I didn't have to do the research. That's why I thought you said 0 to 6 months because you would have been closer to being correct. But what you said 0 to 6, and then you and then the second part is 7. That don't make no sense. Why didn't you say 0 to 13?
It's not.
Now let me tell you, early childhood is the most rapid during the periods of birth, really conception, right? Through birth. To 8 years of age. Listen, no, we don't want to hear because you
first five, baby. First five.
Here's the whole.
See, this is the thing. When you're talking to intelligent women and women who can follow you, sweetie, you gonna have to keep your information real tight and make sure that it connects.
You went to
tell people that there is the most 2 important times is 0 to 6. And then from 7 to 13, because you could have just said 0 to 13.
You know, if research only required a person to go to one page, you wouldn't.
First of all, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this. I know I have. I have degrees, sweetheart. Right? Now, just because my major ended up being in computer science doesn't mean that I didn't take childhood development, especially since I used to be a child care provider. You see what I'm saying? And we had to take these courses. But let's bypass that. I guess you're going to tell me because you're a man, unless you took some courses in childhood development. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay. So unless you're going to tell me because you're the man, you just automatically know. You say you did the research, but why would you break that up like that? That's why I thought you said 0 to 6 months. I was feeling you because 0 to 6 months, a child learns a lot during that period. So I was like, okay, I could feel that. But then when you corrected me, 0 to 6 and then 7 to 13, I'm thinking, well, why would you break it up? Are you saying that from 6 to 7, right? That's that little area where it's not important. Or why would you split it up that way? Just answer that question. Why would you split it up that way? Because what? Because between 6 and 7, what?
Because that's how it's split.
It's split. It's split that way because what?
If you look at the big window, what you're doing is you're looking at the small window, which is fine. That's not a problem because there are the small accomplishments that are in between the 0 to 6 years. But when you look at the broader window, it goes from 0 to 6, and it goes from 7 to 13.
So I guess my question is, okay, between 6 and 7.
Here's what y'all doing. Y'all missing the whole background behind all of this. The whole background behind all of this is, yes, I was born in a female-led single parent household. And I did well, but what I didn't go around and say, well, because I was able to do it, then that means that everybody should be able to do it. I sat down and I said, okay, if I was able to do it and other people were not able to do it, why is that? And then
Actually,
if and when I'm not
Because
finished,
everybody on
go
their
ahead.
I'm
own
not
journey.
finished. I'm not
Damn.
finished. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Everything ain't a
I,
number though.
I'm not finished.
Obviously not. You got
Yeah,
all
but
the
you take too
answers.
long to get your points. Like you
Yeah.
I'm
type
not.
you
Okay,
up
I'm
a whole
sorry. Let
book
me.
and tell us you're not finished. You writing up a whole damn book. Okay, what else?
So I says, okay, if and when I have a child or children, what do I need to do to increase their chances of being successful? I can't sit here and say, well, because I was able to do it, he or she will be able to do it. My job as being a father was what can I do as a father to increase their chances of being successful? And the biggest thing was at least being in a dual parent household. If
Okay, we
I can
understand
do
it. We passed that.
if I can do that, that increases that increases their
Right.
chances.
Okay, so we
Okay.
all know that. Okay,
I'm
so
not
where?
done.
How is it that you at this
I'm
point
not
with your
done.
son right now?
I'm not done.
Wait, but you talking too long, talking
I'm
too
not
much about
I'm
nothing
not
that has nothing to do with the
I'm
topic.
not done. I'm
You
not
we
done.
gonna have to go straight to it, not go around in circles, da la la, round the world to go. We go and then gonna get to the point because you're not never getting to the point. I asked you this shit like a half
No,
hour ago.
it's going because y'all keep interfering.
That's because you keep going around in circles. Just answer that
Let's
question.
try
You already talk about the dual parents. We all know this. We know it's better to have two than
Ooh,
one.
I am rolling
let
laughing.
me finish.
Come on, get to it. I don't have time for you to write a book.
Let-
Answer the question.
So I says, okay, get the dual parent household
Oh
out
my
the way.
God. Then you repeat that shit again.
Jesus Christ, son.
Can you just stop repeating the same thing?
I'm gonna
I'm about to
explain it the
get
way I need
Tommy
to
on your
explain it.
ass for real. We about to get real logical. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be the female time.
yeah,
Can you get to the point?
grab, grab your stopwatch then. I says, okay, work on the dual parent household.
Oh
Now,
my God. You've
Jesus
been
Christ.
listen,
Lord
God.
have mercy.
Look, stop playing around with the shit everybody know. Everybody know
Bomb,
two parents is better than one. We know that.
Put it on chill for
No, but
4 minutes,
what
will
you got
you?
to go from you always got to go from the beginning, the start of the paragraph in order to get the shit out.
Bomb.
You know how many times you
Bomb.
said that?
Put it on chill for 3 minutes.
Just stop. Don't say that part again or I'm about to kick your ass out. Now what you got to say?
All right, get ready to push the button.
I'm about to hit that goddamn button.
All right.
Don't say it.
It.
And you know what I'm talking about. My hand is on that eject
Ooh,
because you playing now. You
man.
playing.
No, don't get rid of him because I'm rolling laughing.
Okay, I ain't gonna
He
give
just
it. But
he
he
just
take it too
building a
much.
bridge that he cannot get over. He
Because he
don't
don't
even
want to
see
answer
it.
the question, and then he'll
Oh,
make it
Lord
seem
have
like you're
mercy.
beating up on him, or the women. Just answer the question. Right now, you being the tough dad that you are. Cause see, I know where you coming from.
Link got you,
You
but
think
you
you got to
Bomb.
be
don't.
that nasty,
Bomb.
mean dad
Bomb.
in order to make your son be. But
Bomb.
tell
A
us what your son
man.
doing now, though. What is your son doing
Shit.
now,
Bomb.
and why has he blocked you?
Bomb. I'm looking at my watch. You spent 45 seconds of my time to talk, dude, which is the
Okay,
reason why this keeps getting extended.
no,
That's
it
not
keep
the
getting
reason
extended because you
why.
keep repeating the same shit. Watch you
Yes,
say
we
it again.
heard about the benefits of the two-parent household. You
Yeah,
did your
bypass that.
best. You tried to stay there. We get it. Then y'all just couldn't work it out. We get that.
We get
Then
So,
you
that.
went your separate ways.
oh
We
Lord
get
We
have
that.
got
mercy.
that.
Then you said you're gonna take your son and do it yourself. We got
Okay.
that. But
Mm-hmm.
now what some went wrong for you to still feel like you need to be directing his life at 25 and now to the point where he's choosing not to have a relationship with you. That's all for nothing. Don't you see that?
You don't see it because
I'm
he
not
don't see that he repeating the
I'm
same
not
bullshit.
I'm not concerned about that. If hey, my
Mm.
whole deal is this. He goes
Apparently
ahead,
not as a man, as
he
a
goes
dad.
ahead,
That's just how it is.
he goes ahead with it and it fails. He can't say I did not have a father. I didn't have anybody to give me good advice. Your
Yes, he can
father,
say that.
Right.
oh Lord
He
have
can
Right.
say
mercy.
that
Okay.
because
Yeah.
he got you
And
blocked, baby. He don't even want to talk to you. He don't feel
right.
like he can
It don't
talk to
matter.
you.
He on his own journey. It does not matter. at this point, you've pushed him away. That's what I'm saying. You probably have given him good advice up until this
All
point,
right, so
but you're doing something so stern to where he feeling like now I'm gonna push back.
Here's the problem that we're having. Here's a man trying to explain something to two women who are not men, they're not fathers, they're not husbands.
Wait a
So
minute.
I'm
So let
speaking.
me
I'm
stop you though.
speaking.
Wait.
But
No, no,
we
no,
Let
have
me
no.
stop you right
children.
there.
But
You
we have
talking to wait,
children.
Give
no, no, no,
me,
no,
give
no,
me,
no, no, no.
give.
Because you didn't have a father, but
Fucker.
see, I did. See, you, what you saying right now
Got
makes no logical
kids.
sense. My father was in my life until 3 weeks ago. So I was
Right.
raised with a father. I know how fathers act. I know how they are. I know when they gotta be strong and be with. I guess I could call it mean at times when I was younger.
Stern.
Also, because I had a father, I also have a husband of 28 years, and I got two sons. But you think that you know more than me just because I don't have a penis between my legs. I
Mm-hmm.
grew up around men, uncles, my father, my cousins. Fuck out of here. See, it makes no sense what you say.
Now, what did you grow up
Did you grow
feeling
up with your dad?
emotionally abused by your father? Psychologically abused by your father?
No,
Well, I have, and that's what you're doing to
no,
your
no, 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 no,
son.
no, 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 no. We're not going to play this game. We're not going to play this game where you
Well,
ask me a question and then you jump on a you.
you answered it, and I finished it up. That's why I asked you that
We don't
question.
need to finish it up on you. You asked me a question. It doesn't turn back
Yeah,
to
it was.
it.
You
It
said
doesn't
that you're
turn. It doesn't
having a
turn.
conversation with two women, so that
It
is
doesn't.
me. I'm
It
one of
doesn't
the
turn.
women in the conversation.
It
Right? He
doesn't.
don't he losing track that he actually is referring to us when the things that he's
Oh,
saying.
he not talking to us.
Yes, he
Oh,
don't think he's talking to us, even though he's
oh,
referring to us.
oh.
When
Is that how this works? Oh,
he said that we are the reason why men are growing up feminine. You
oh, he
actually
wasn't talking about us.
want to talk about us, even though he said we were.
Us
Oh,
as in
he
us.
wasn't talking
Us.
about my
No,
situation.
no, no.
Oh, okay. So
Us.
I'm just
Us
a
as
narcissist
in
in this.
us
Okay.
as in us as in the individual. You two or in general.
It ain't no or, brother. It's one or.
There
Which
is.
is
There
it?
is.
Which is it?
He
Which
I'm.
is
playing
it?
around now.
Which
See,
is it?
Tommy
Yeah.
would tear him apart.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy
Mm-mm.
Sotomayor would tear
Ain't got
him
no time for this
apart.
mind game.
Yeah, because he can't
You
even
on a
follow his own
psychological,
logic.
you on some
I'm saying?
psychological mind game type shit. You said I'm not a man and I'm not a son. You're right. But I'm telling you, and I told you 20, 30 minutes ago before I fucking shed the tear, you're like my father. I'm your son. And this is what I'm on
No,
the
you're
other
not. No,
side
you're
of where
not.
you
No, you're
at.
not. No, you're not. No, you're
Whatever.
not. No, you're
Okay.
not. No, you're not.
Okay.
No, you're not.
He don't
Okay. Well,
understand what you
take
mean.
okay.
No,
He
I
trying to
understand.
make it
No,
Good
literal
I
day,
now.
brother.
understand. No,
Good
I
day,
understand
brother.
what she's trying to
Good day,
say.
Well,
brother.
I tell you
Good
what,
day,
your
brother.
son got you on blocked.
I
That
give the right.
is,
Good day, brother.
and
I
you
give.
told us that we don't know
I
this other than you
give
telling us.
a rat's ass because here's what we're
Apparently
standing.
so.
Here's where we're standing. We have a 53-year-old father who raised his son. I already did my job. I did what I was supposed to do as a father.
That's what we're trying to tell
I'm
you.
not
And we didn't
done
say
yet.
you didn't.
I'm
We
not
think
Yeah.
you
done yet.
did. Now it's time to let
That's
go.
what
I
we're
Is
am
what
trying
we're
to
not
tell
saying.
done
you.
yet.
That's exactly what we're trying to tell you.
I'm
We
not
telling you.
done yet. Jesus
You
Christ.
done right there. That's it. It don't
Not.
need to
Right.
go no
You don't.
further.
I
That's
am
what you
not
don't
done
understand.
yet.
That's
We
our
actually
point.
believe that you done your job. We believe you.
Yes.
I am
We
not
believe you did a
done
good
yet.
job. You don't
Shit.
believe you're done.
I am
You
not
did
done
more
yet.
than what my dad did
I'm
Okay,
in
go
not
that
ahead.
done
sense.
yet.
Finish
But
yours.
the psychological part of it is no
I'm
difference.
not done yet.
Okay, continue on. Continue on. We're gonna see how long this
I
takes when you get
I
to the
Tell
have
middle.
me
already
a river.
I have already gone through it. I've learned a lot as being a father. I've learned a lot as being a man. I've learned a lot as being a husband. Now my job is being a father because I'm in the picture. I'm here for a reason is to educate him on what he may end up going through dealing with being a father, dealing with being a husband, dealing with the remainder of his 20s and start entering into his
Wait a
into
minute.
his
So you gonna
30s.
take him through his 30s, baby? You gonna take him all the way through his 20s? Listen, I have a 21 year. No, he just turned 22 2 days ago.
Bomb,
I have
bomb,
a
bomb,
20.
bomb,
Wait,
bomb,
no.
bomb, bomb,
Listen,
bomb.
I have a
Well,
22
his
year
son is
old.
effeminate and he needs more attention, I
Look,
think, is what it
I
is.
have a 22-year-old son upstairs and a 24-year-old son upstairs, and my husband don't get in. We don't get involved in their life. We taught them what they should know, and the only reason they here is so they can continue going to college. You know what I'm saying? And we allow them to stay here. But my husband do not get in their business. We don't do it.
Yeah.
We live in the same household. You trying to take him. You just said you trying to take him into his 30s, to his through his 20s, dude.
Bomb. If he's 25 right now, how long is it going to take him to make it to 30?
The problem is you should have let him go long before 25.
It don't work
You
like
didn't know
that.
that?
It does not work like that.
That's the way it's supposed to be. But you don't know that because, like you said, you didn't have your father.
based on really. Okay,
Hurting, you
so
hurting
wait a
your
minute. No. Wait a minute. Say, what did you just say? Say that again.
I said, apparently you didn't know that because you ain't have your father. You the one that told you
Wait
ain't
a
have
minute.
your father.
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
Why I gotta say it again?
Please say it again.
You need repeating me to repeat it.
No, I want you to say that again.
Because you didn't have your father, you don't know when you had to let your son go.
So if I did not have my father,
you don't know when they let him go.
I since I didn't have my father, is it possible that I had learned what is important of a man in his 20s of having a father? So my whole deal is I'm giving him what I didn't have.
You should have gave him those tools before he turned a man.
Okay, so what you're saying? So what you're saying is a father is not important to a son.
I ain't saying not important. I'm not saying that.
That's what you're saying.
No, that's
you're saying,
not what I'm saying.
no. You're
saying you got to let him
what
go.
you're saying. No, what you're saying is a father is not important.
Why did I say that? I just lost my father. I told you, and I'm in my 40s, and I said I called him when I needed him. That makes him important. So you trying to switch this shit around? What I said is, you not letting your son, the man who you taught him to be, and should have already taught him, and I believe you have. I think you just don't think that you have.
So a father's not supposed to mentor his son or his daughter during their adulthood.
If he needs you to mentor, he'll call you, but he should not be blocking you. If he's blocking you, it's because you are getting too involved.
No, he blocked me because he's going out like a little bitch. Now,
see, now you're gonna call your son a bitch
right.
because he wants to be a man.
Right. There's the name
because I may have had disagreements. I may have had disagreements with my father. My father passed away in 2011, so
sorry to hear that.
He went out lucky. That fucker died before he had to collect Social Security.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyway,
so he passed away in 2011. We had our disagreements, and I've had disagreements with my mother. I've had disagreements with my father. I've had disagreements with my grandmother.
People have disagreements.
I'm not done yet.
I know, but you're gonna go. What you gonna say? I had disagreements with the mailman. Disagree with the meat market man. With the butcher. How you gonna keep doing this?
I had disagreement with the people that was close to me in life. But what I never did was I never discontinued communication with them because I understood that I may disagree with them, they may disagree with me, but there might be a time where I need to call them for advice, or they need to call me and ask me, for advice.
Right, and that should be
because one, I didn't let my emotions get the best of me by blocking people's phone numbers. My mother and I, we at this very moment, we don't have a great relationship, but my mother was able to call me 2 weeks ago out of the blue to tell me I'm heading to California. I'm gonna be out in California for 5 months. I says, okay. I said, you're gonna have this number, correct? She said, yes. I says, once you get to California, if you can, send me an email with your mailing address. Cause she's going out there to stay with her sister. Now she never sent me an email with the address, but I have her phone number, and at least we have some type of communication where she can call me out of the blue.
Right. Okay.
Even
And
though
what's your point?
Yeah, we're trying to
Because
just.
you keep doing this. I don't know if you know that you're doing this, but that had nothing to do with what we're talking about.
because I said like
Understand that.
as I said about my son going out like a little bitch because he's allowing his emotions to put himself in a position where he feels he needs to block his father's number. For
Or
what?
maybe he's trying to get rid of
Because
your emotions. You sound like the ones who's
why?
emotional
Because his
who
father
contacted him.
because his father said, "Bruh, you need to think long and hard about supposedly marrying a young lady with two children by two different men."
Right, but you told him that. You even told us that. Even Mika remembered. All of us remember this story about your son, you not liking him dating a woman with children. And you said this to us a few times. And so if you told it to us a few times, I'm quite sure you're telling it to him so much that he's blocked you. And I don't think you understand the importance of that. You
So
already gave him your
as I said,
Mhm.
so if you're that effeminate that you got to go out like a little bitch and block my number, that shows just how much of a man that you're not. You're not ready
It
to
actually shows that he is a man.
by
It
blocking
actually
somebody
shows is the opposite.
by blocking somebody's number.
Yeah, it
Someone
shows
that's
that he's
toxic.
tired of you.
That's something that a woman would do. That's some bitch made shit.
Not if you continue to call your son the man
I
who
did
loves you. He loves you, and every time you talk to him, you talking negatively about the woman who he wants
as
to marry.
I
So let me
said.
explain this to you.
If you
Once he
if not
married that
You
girl,
keep
it's
cutting
gonna
bomb
become
off.
his family before you. You are secondary once he married that woman. And if he's really thinking about marrying her, you disrespecting her, you're gonna lose your son fucking around.
as I said, if
You
you're
say you don't
that
care.
if you're that damn
So leave him
emotional,
alone.
if you're that damn emotional that someone says something to you that you disagree with, that you
Not
go and
someone.
block somebody's damn number, you're not prepared to be a damn man, nor are you prepared to be anybody's father. Your father to your children or somebody else's child.
Yeah, you don't
You are
understand the importance. Like if my dad had been against my husband and he had told that to me all the time, I would have been hurt because I would have been thinking my dad would want what's best for me
bomb,
and he would
bomb,
know that I would choose right.
bomb.
But you,
Hurt. Feel there's nothing wrong with a person being hurt. There's nothing wrong with a person being disappointed. But if you're not you, I'm talking about my
I
son.
know what you're saying. I know what
But
you're
if he's that damn effeminate to go and block somebody's damn number because they told you something that hurt your feelings, you are not ready to be no one's damn husband or to be taking on the role of the father of somebody else's damn child. You're not ready. You're
Isn't
fucking
that what you do?
immature.
People you don't want to deal with, you block them.
You're
It's not like
damn
he's crying
immature.
and fighting you and cussing you. He just blocked you.
You're
He did the
damn.
adult
You're
thing.
that's not adults don't do that.
Yes,
Adults don't
adults
do
do
that.
that. We all do that.
Damn.
A lot of us got people on block. Don't act. Don't try to act like I don't know.
Can I
Weak,
Okay.
make a
weak,
statement,
weak,
please?
weak ass,
Yeah.
weak,
Go ahead.
weak ass men and weak ass people do that.
No, what's weak is you calling
Thank
your son weak among strangers. See, I would never do that. Even if I thought
you.
one of my sons was weak, you would
Because I was
never,
on
never
the.
know it,
Are you?
baby.
It
Are you
doesn't matter.
saying
I stand
those
behind
words?
it. I
Now
stand
you want to talk
behind it.
about it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Are
matter.
you
I
saying
stand
those
behind it.
words to him?
And if I stand behind something, I can say it. I can say it to anybody that I talk to because I stand behind it. If I don't sit up here and I don't sit up here and say stuff and then don't stand behind it. I don't whatever comes out of my mouth, I own it. So if I said that if he's bitch made for blocking my phone, he's bitch made for blocking my phone. If I say that my son is a cuck, a beta male, a mangina,
Mm.
uh,
You
uh,
Okay.
raised him.
Okay. Can we stop with the name called? You already went through the list.
and a
Okay, we
simp,
get it. And
that
You
you're
is
raised
saying
what
him.
these
that
words
is
to
what
him.
he is because
You're
that's
saying
how
you're
he's
saying
acting.
these words to him.
You're showing me, you're showing me,
Hello,
you're showing me, you're
sir,
showing another man
sir,
what you are, and I'm gonna
sir.
call you. I'm gonna call you what
He
you're showing me.
talking. He just gonna keep
Okay.
running with the narrative.
Yeah,
You know
I'm gonna keep running the narrative.
the same sex child always simulate the same sex parent. You know that, right? So if he's a cuck, a simp, a beta male, he got that from you know who what?
He got it from his mama.
No, he got that from his same sex parent, and unfortunately, that
He didn't
seems
get
to
that.
be you.
He didn't get that from me.
It's reality, is what it
No, he
is.
didn't get that from me.
And you know, and you good on facts, so go look that shit up.
No, he didn't get that from me. That's that effeminate nature of his damn mama. He got that from.
So you're saying these words to him, and that's okay, right?
Absolutely, because when the truth hits him, then what?
That's why I got you
So
blocked.
are you saying those words? Would you say those words to your daughter?
Not in the same manner because I'm dealing with a girl, but yes, the piercing in the back of her head will be the same. I'll word it a little bit different, but it's going to hit her the same way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If she's fucking up, I'm gonna let her know without any type of hesitation that she's screwing up, and she has the potential of screwing up her future.
Anything that goes against what you think is the right way, then they're fucking up.
If you're fucking up, you're fucking up.
Well, that varies from person to person. What you might see is fucking up, the next person may not.
Okay, so a unwed pregnancy is a fuck up, but if I call it something else, it's not a fuck up.
Not to me, right?
Unwed.
Well, wait a minute. Well, sweetie, you don't count. You don't count in my world. So I don't care what the hell you feel.
Right. No. That's what I'm trying to get to. So it's about what you. It's all about
And
how
he
you
still think he living his life, but it's actually his son's life.
The rest of the world sees it in general. It's all about how you see it.
When it pertains to
what?
My
to
inner
you?
circle.
He's his inner circle, not him, but his inner circle. Anyway, we understand what you're saying. You still trying to live your life through your son.
Whoa. See, now you're trying to just throw logs in the damn fire by saying
you don't think that's right? You don't think you're trying to live through your son?
Sweetie, I'm damn 53 years old.
As he's all right with it, I'm not gonna lose.
How in the world that I'm trying to live? How in the hell am I trying to live through my son when I've told him I accomplished more by the time I had turned 25 than what he's even attempted at 25? So how is it that I'm trying to live through him when I accomplished more than what the hell he's even got started?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're trying to choose the woman. You trying to choose his children when he gonna have them. You actually are trying to live your son's life for him or through your son. You don't let him make decisions on his own girlfriend or his wife to be or whatever.
I'm not worried about him dating a girl. My thing is, she has a child. Now what? Because now we have to be concerned about our lineage. Because if I gave you an opportunity to have a successful life, then I'm going to need for you to man up and do what the hell you're supposed to do to give that child or children the same opportunity that your father gave you. Your father did what he needed to do to break the cycle, because it could have been very easy for me to catch a little bump at attitude. Well, my father wasn't in the picture, so if my father was in the picture, I don't have to do this. No, I understood the importance of a.
So you want a hand clap for being there for him? Something you were supposed to be.
No, it's called leading by example. If I was able to break the cycle, and I broke the cycle for the right reasons, and it benefited you, I expect you to provide your child or children the same. You have no excuse for half-assing on your child, because no one half-assed on you.
Right, but you say he don't have no children yet. So what are you talking about? You angry that he's marrying a woman?
Wait a minute. Who said anything about being? And see, and this is the difference in how men and women interpret their feelings. You say angry. I did not. I'm not
disappointed. Angry. How about that? Is that the right word?
I am disappointed because once the ball takes
It's
its
still hurtful.
Okay, so
once the ball
Doesn't
takes
matter.
the once the ball
Disappointed,
takes it
mad,
once
it's
the
the same
ball
reaction. It's still
once
hurtful
the
to the child.
ball takes the next step, you can't sit up here and start saying, well, she didn't do this. That's not how the world works. She can always run behind 50 million different excuses. You can't, because the world is going to tell you, well, you're the father. You need to step to the plate. You need to do this. You need to do that. And if it happens, his father's going to say, well, bruh, you had options. You chose the option that you chose. So because you're in this position, this is what you're going to need to do for your child. And I'm
okay.
going to hold you. I'm going to
Wait,
hold you to the. I'm not done.
wait,
I'm
no,
hold
no,
you
no,
to
no,
the.
no. You went on long
What's the
enough. That shit is
question?
long. God damn, what you gonna talk for
The
I'm
5 minutes
gonna.
and talk about I ain't done? Okay, wait,
I'm
because you
gonna
said
hold
something
him.
that I think
I'm going to
something
hold
that's
him.
very important.
I'm going to hold him to the same expectations that I held on myself dealing with.
Okay, we muted him. I'm sorry. I don't know who you think you messing with, dude. What the fuck is going
Oh
on? We're
my
not gonna be doing
God.
that. Now you can unmute yourself, but I don't know why you think you're gonna overtalk me. God damn. Now unmute yourself. Or do it. I don't have to do it. You got to do it yourself.
Oh
But
my
listen,
God. He might
this
not
is
get.
we see y'all, he's quick, he's one of the men.
Yes, Jesus loved me.
You wanted
Oh yes,
you one of the men
Jesus
who
loved
like to talk
me.
You don't
about
love that
um
behavior.
men and women and using words. So we're gonna
Yeah.
back up a little bit because you said I didn't say angry. And see, that's the problem with you women. So I
Mhm.
wanted to come up with some words that disappointed me, and we're gonna go through them real quickly. Disappointed me unhappy, delusional, dismay, inconsolable, disgruntled, bitter. And see, if I continue on, that would
Yeah.
also go to mean angry. So do not fuck around with me, baby, because I'm going to pull these words out on your ass.
Go ahead,
Okay?
pull it out, baby.
Just don't, I mean, I understand,
Words
you know,
about.
some of you follow
Now
certain people who
hold
like to play that game.
before you continue.
Uh-huh.
I can't control the volume on my mic. So if it's loud, let me know so I can move the mic
No, we can
around.
hear you. You good. You good.
Okay.
But you talking for like 5 minutes, and then when somebody cut in, you like, I'm not finished.
No, I'm just trying not to get too loud. So I'm trying to move the mic away, but not too far
Oh
where
no, you
you can't
sound good.
hear.
You sound good.
Okay.
Wait, let's give L. I know you have something to say because me and him been going at it. Go ahead, girl.
Girl, I don't even know what y'all even what point he trying to make. He's like totally closed minded. I just ask you to just open your mind a little bit. I'm not trying to make you change your mindset. I'm not saying that you are not doing what you feel like you should be doing as a father. I did the same thing. I just because I was a single mom, I didn't encourage my kids to be a single mom. I didn't even let my daughters date in high school. My girls would come home talking about their friend was pregnant. I'd be like, "What friend? You don't know her? Who is she?" You know what I mean? So no, we didn't encourage that shit. But once they got older, were adults, you know, they did. Two out of the three so far has one child each. They see it ain't that easy. Okay, they'll have one got, they each got one, and they'll have the one will have the two one day, and they look at me and be like, "Mom, and you had three of us," so they ain't trying to repeat the cycle in a sense of having more than one too soon. Should they have been married? Yes. Is that easier? Yes. I'm not going to say that it's not, but all I'm saying is, and when it's all said and done, I am never ever going to tell my children that I'm disappointed in them. I just am not. I just feel like I said, they're going to get that enough from the rest of the world. Am I telling them that they're princesses and they can be anything they want? And no, no, we're not living in no fantasy. Do I know each of my three daughters' strengths? Yes. Do I know their weaknesses? Yes. Can I point them out and help them? Yes. But I don't micromanage. I don't, we all live in the same goddamn house. My middle one just moved out last weekend. It was all of us living in the house together. Did I know half the time what the fuck was going on with them? No, because I didn't give a shit. My mama called me. What's going on? I don't know. You don't know, you right there. No, I don't care. As long as it don't affect me and they're not doing no major fuckery, I don't care. Live your life. Be happy. Don't be foolish. Make wise choices. But whatever choices you make, just know there's consequences and you make the best of them. Because that's what life is. Ain't none of us doing this shit perfectly. Ain't none of us doing this shit the right
Amen.
way per se. We stumbling and falling and getting up and oh shit and somebody catching us the next time and maybe you catch somebody this next time. But god damn, if you push your child away, it's gonna all be for naught. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna all be for naught. When my father died, he died without having seen me for 2 years. You saying now you don't care and do I think my father cared? I think he did care, but did I ever feel that? No. I sat and I was like, damn, I can't even remember my dad ever telling me he loved me. I don't remember my dad ever hugging me. I had like all these different things I had to just resolve within myself. And I'm amazed that I even can open myself up to a man, let alone have 3 of his children. Am I wounded and broken? I'm sure. But God damn, brother, if I had ran into somebody like you, I probably would have jumped off the Bay Bridge because you will make somebody feel like they one bad turn. And like I said, I don't even want to adequate my children as mistakes. Are they things I could have did differently? Yes. But God damn, I'm not a fucking baby mama. I'm just this fucking spirit down here having all these experiences. Y'all got all these labels on people, and none of the labels are positive. None of them. None of them. You would not ever want to be labeled as a deadbeat dad. You like, no, I had my son. No, I got, but right now, he might be feeling that way because he's not feeling emotionally connected to you. My dad, I wasn't emotionally connected to my dad. But like I said, I had to resolve that. I had my uncle, I had this man, I had that, I had who I had. And it was just, it's okay now. But you and your son still living and still going through this shit. And it ain't no mistake or coincidence that we having this conversation with you, my brother. Like we really like on some real shit. This ain't just, oh, two emotional women. I'm like, you don't want to push your son away to whatever the fuck he got left going on in his next 25 fucking years, 20, 30 years of life, whatever he doing his next years. You don't want to miss that shit. You don't want to miss that shit. You know your son is the bomb. That's your son. He gonna do, you don't know what he got in store. 25, he just now getting his wings. And you
Right.
just gonna block all of that? That's why I said, like, that's the only thing I felt sorry for my dad because he never could understand me, but he missed out on how fucking awesome I am. He missed
Right.
out on getting to be around my daughters when they were little because I couldn't trust him emotionally with my children. I had to protect them as their mother. But damn, man, you don't want to be this dude. You don't
I
want to.
think he probably produced a great son just based on
Yeah.
he's one of them people who is about the facts. That's why I think you probably raised a great son and you just won't
Yeah.
let him spread his
All the
wings.
negative ass labels on him. Shit. A simp and a this. And I mean, and who are you to say that those kids don't get to have your son as their father? They
He
ain't
might
got
be a
no
great
father.
father to
You
them.
know what that's like? You know what's that like? What's that's like to not have a father? So now who are you to now sit in judgment and say, nah, I don't want them kids to have you, my son, as their father. When he probably could be an awesome dad to those kids and be a blessing in their life. You don't know what
Because
blessings
because
blocking, brother.
because there's at least 5 passages in the Old Testament that says
Oh no, we're not going to the Bible.
we can make
New
judgments.
phone, who this?
Judgments is are an assessment. I am making an assessment, and I'm using analytical thought to come up to a conclusion with my assessment. And see, and that's one of the problems. That's one of the major problems that we have with Black America. Black America is too much of a matriarch and too much of a gynocracy.
That's that. The only people who say that shit is people on YouTube, right? What the hell are you talking about?
Where
Wait
you
a
get that
minute.
from?
So in America, let's talk about the history of America real quick on this matriarch thing. See, back in the day when the men of the U.S., right, United States, or before it became the United States, when they went to war, who took care of the children? And nobody was complaining about the women doing their duty.
Whoa. Why did the black men go to war? Hold on, let me move the mic away.
I'm not even just talking about black men. That's what you're doing. I'm talking about
why did the black men go to war?
Why did black men go to war?
Yes,
Or why did men go to war?
Why did black men go to war?
I have no idea why black men went to war. They went to war to protect the country, because that's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
Black men went to war to try to show that they deserve to be treated as citizens.
Okay, so I mean, what that got to do with what I just?
The black men went to war to try to get a better life for the black wives and black children.
Okay, if that's what you said, because as far as I know, a lot of people was drafted. See, you're not talking to somebody who's an idiot. So you making it now. You trying to make it seem like all the black men were heroes and they just went out there so they could go to war for the black women.
Wait a minute. What was that?
You're talking to somebody who is educated. Do not come at me with that shit.
Hold up there, Tommy. What?
That's what you just said.
Hold up there, Tommy.
We went to war for the women.
What word did you just use? You used that A word. It's a 3-letter word. What did you just say? Starts with an A, ends with an L.
Start with an A. What are you talking about?
3-letter word. Starts with an A.
I used the word.
Ends with an L. You said remember. All.
All?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I said all. Okay, what are you talking about? Because you never stay on point, so I never know where you are right now. I don't know where you are right now because I never know where you are.
Who took care of the babies when the men went to war? He said, "Why the men went to war?" I don't understand.
Right.
Why did the men go
he's
to war?
all off
Who cares
topic.
why they went to war? Who took care of the babies?
See, this is why you all over the place. You can't keep up with the topic because you trying to make points that doesn't really is true. You're trying to make points that's not factual, and so you start going around in circles and loops and shit, thinking you're gonna get me dizzy. But see, I'm not gonna follow you around in circles. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the topic. Okay, so when I mentioned matriarch, right, and I said that women, there was a time when there were not many men. They were killed in wars. When they went away to war, there was women taking care of things. Now, that was to say that women were here on all races. All races. I didn't even mention black. You went there. Then I don't know why your question what you were talking about.
But Mom, if you really did the research on the number of black men who went to war as opposed to the number of black men that didn't qualify to serve in the military, we're talking about World War II. Am I correct?
We're talking about all the wars, but the last war, right? World War II. Now you're still going into another topic. Like, we just changing the topic? Okay, go ahead. What you got to say?
All I'm saying is those men went to war to try to prove to whites that they deserve to be treated as equal citizens because they were willing to die for this country.
Okay, and I'm not against that, but what that got to do with the topic though?
So if those men went to war, then the women, who was supposed to take care of their children?
Right, the women. But the point is, what are you talking about? I said they went to war. You're trying to say why they went to war. It doesn't matter. Did they go to war or not? They did. So, like, why the back and forth with the bull. We went to war for the woman. No, you didn't go to war for the women.
They did go to they went to the war for their families.
Okay, for you. Okay, they went to war for, yes, for society, right?
No, for their families.
No, if they didn't go to war, they would have been drafted. So what are you talking about?
Those men went to war
Men went
for
to
their
war because
families.
they were drafted. And if
Those
they
men
didn't
went to
qualify, they
war.
wasn't drafted.
Those
So they
men,
could sign up or they were gonna get
those
drafted.
men went to war
Uh-huh.
for their families.
They went to war because they had to go to war. Now you gonna rewrite history? Is
Do
that
you
what you're
know?
telling me?
Do you know?
If they didn't sign up to
Do
go to
you
war,
know?
they still went to war,
Do you
right?
know? Do you know? Oh, we're talking about World War II now. I'm just talking about World War II. Do you know? It was not hard for a man to figure out a way how to become disqualified.
Well, that's a lie,
When the,
because I got all kinds of people in my family who, some of them tried to get out, some of them couldn't. So what are you talking about? Now you won't make up shit.
no, I'm not
What he
making up shit.
say?
He
What he
said it was
say?
easy to get out
I
of it
didn't
if you
know.
wanted to.
I did not say it was easy. I didn't say it was easy.
Oh, they
But
could have
there,
What
but
figured
there,
is
it
the
out. What
but
point?
that
but but
mean?
there,
What's
but
the
there,
What is
but
point
the
there,
though?
but
point
there, but
though?
there are, but there are a large number of black men who could have gone in there and deliberately failed the
Okay.
entry.
What you
To
mean
not
fail the
to.
entry? What are you
Oh
talking
Lord
about?
have
Like
mercy.
what?
Let's get off this topic because
Yeah, because I know,
no,
I
no,
know you want to get
because
out. Yeah, you should get
no,
off because you know
no,
I'm military, right?
because
All my family military. I
oh
didn't go
Lord
in
have
because I
mercy.
was just the first. But
Oh
okay,
Lord
let's
have
get off
mercy.
that because I don't know.
Let's not get on the military. Let's not get on the
Okay.
military. Let's get on the
I'm
military.
lost as hell.
Let's not get on the military.
Anyway, my point is, listen, I'm not a woman who's against men, but for some of you men, you are totally against women, and you put us down at every corner. Every chance you think you can get, you throw some shit in our face, making it seem like it's the woman's fault for this. It's the woman's fault for that. It's the woman's fault that that your relationship didn't
Really?
work. Like y'all
Really?
really do that. I'm not talking about just you,
Really?
but that's true. And it sounds like a bunch of whining ass men. You mad because your relationship didn't work? You angry because your woman cheated on you? Or most of you was cheating on her and then she left you and you're angry at her even for that shit. Like when y'all gonna be men and stop whining like bitches but claiming that you are a man and then you call other men simps. Like y'all don't understand. Let me tell you something about the men who I know. They not on the internet crying about no fucking woman who done dumped them. They're not crying. I'm gonna be real with you. Like men, like my son's age, probably your son, they not on this YouTube shit, are they? They're not making no videos and doing all this shit, are they? No, they're not.
They
Now
not
see,
on here crying about not going to the prom.
no, they living their fucking lives. Now see, I'm gonna be honest. Women in my age group and married women and and men in your age group, which is my age group as well, we on here because we older. But if we was younger, like if I was a younger woman with no children, no husband, you think I'd be on this shit?
Yes,
Nope, not me.
That's not. You better believe I wouldn't.
you would.
I did not get on
But
here
we got
till
a
I hurt
whole
my
group of
back and
men.
couldn't work.
Yeah, I say this
No,
to
you
say
would.
this. There's a
Because
whole
because
group of
because
young men who should be out there living their lives, but they own this shit. Why they don't have no women and how the women are wrong and they only want
Ain't no
thugs.
shit.
Right.
bomb you would be you if you was 25 years old, you would be on social media like a large number of women because you would have been raised with that cell phone in your hand and that computer in front of your face. You
My
was ra-
son,
you
my sons, my sons have phones.
you was raised in the era where there was no internet. You grew up around a typewriter.
Uh-huh.
You didn't grow up you didn't grow up on the internet.
But your point didn't make sense for what I just said, right? I
You
just
you
gave you examples of men and women who they may be on social media popping a picture and then throwing it on Instagram, but they're not on here having conversations, whining about the man who, you know, men of this and men of that, or even the men. They're not whining. Young boys, my son's age, they're not on here unless,
hold on.
unless,
Now here's the problem. Here's the problem. you're jumping back and forth from an individual perspective to a general perspective. You are cherry picking perspectives here.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about a generation. I mentioned my sons and men and women my son's age. So I'm not, that's not even individual. And what only time I mention me and you or us is because I said that I was mentioning that our generation is different and we're older, we're more settled, we probably have jobs and shit, and this is our free time. I think most people agree to that. The younger women and men who's on here, they're married, so they can't be out in the street anyway. You know what I'm saying? Which is okay. The older, those of us who are older, we be out in the streets anyway, so we're here.
Oh,
But my
watch how you
children's,
say that. Watch how you say that. Watch how you say that.
but your sons, my sons, her daughters, they not on no YouTube in these type of settings. They young and they out living their lives. That's what I was saying, and that's true. That's true. They might be on Instagram popping a picture, jumping on cameras and around to talk some shit. But other than that, they still Saturday nights they go out and do things.
Yeah, they go out and pop pictures. They
Pop
go out.
pictures.
They go out, and instead of conversing with that person of the opposite sex on the other side of the table, or even sitting next to them, you got 5 or 6 people. Everybody got their heads glued into the damn phone.
But that's how they connect with people, and then they meet them until they meet them. So
You're right across. You're sitting right across from a what might be a decent looking guy. You're sitting right across from what might be a decent looking girl. You got
right.
your head in that damn phone instead of opening your mouth and conversing back and forth.
How do you know? And why do you care? This is what I'm. Why? How do
Oh,
we get
Lord have
here?
mercy.
I don't even know.
How do we
I
get
think
down this road?
I kind of was talking about something and we got here, but I participated. So now I'm all fucked up too, trying to figure out how did I get here. But anyway, basically,
Do you need me to do you need me to throw your lifeline?
huh?
Do we have to do this like deal or no deal? Do I need to throw your lifeline?
Yeah, you need. I need help right now, baby. My mind going blank. I
No,
smell
that's
food.
not deal or
Uh,
no deal. No deal.
I'm just like oh Lord. Anyway, listen. This was a great conversation. Now we're gonna get back in on Soncerae because a lot of people has come in. We have some people want to participate. Apparently, she had did a video while we was here, and some of them went to listen, and they probably want to, tell us about that. Um, So I know you don't know much about Soncerae, and I don't think L know much neither.
Oh,
Um,
I know enough about Soncerae. That's the reason why when I hit some of these spots, that's one of the first people I'm looking for. Because if I'm where Soncerae is at, I need to get the fuck up out of there.
let me tell you. Okay, so in part one, this is part two. Part one, we spoke about her lies. Like I don't understand how, because the female, from what I can see, could be talented, right? Because she could make them little videos and she'll have you laughing and shit, right? If she would just stop acting like what she says is truthful, because she'll make a whole video claiming that everything she says is truthful, and she would stop the fucking lying, then she would be able to do some things, maybe, possibly. But the lies, like I tried. I really do. I try to go over there and listen, and I'll get a hee hee once in a blue moon. Like she might say some shit that's clever, you know what I mean? But then I have to remember how she really thinks that we are stupid. That's, and I don't know if she knows that. She thinks people are stupid. Cause that woman, she'll say one thing. She made a video maybe a couple of weeks ago, and she was like, "This is my real hair. Oh, it's so natural and so pretty, and it's down my back and shit." Right? I'm looking at the video. The hairstyle was pretty, but of course I knew that wasn't her hair. Right? I knew that, but it doesn't really fucking matter. I think she pushed them away for good. Yes, I do. I think, and the reason why we saw how she pushed him, right? He may end up participating in a child's life. He may, especially if it ends up being his child. He may, because he sounded like he was a good dude. He was a good dude. But I do think that she pushed him away, even though all of us, almost every single one of us, kept telling her, You pushing him away. Stop doing this. He even asked, can you stop making videos? Can you stop doing this? But remember, we got to remember what Soncerae did. She talked about that man, his wife, talked about his underwear, penis size, called him stupid, talked about him getting a GED. She put him down to the lowest. And that's something a woman don't do if you really want a man. Okay. And also, she talked about him being with his stepdaughter. Remember? And some sick ass shit about the family members. He not gonna deal with that. I wouldn't. Would you deal with that? Would you forgive somebody who talked about your mama and your brothers and shit just because they got angry? I wouldn't fuck around with it.
No, indeed. And I know a little bit about her, but of course, I found out, through you. So I just kind of know a little of the backstory. But when you and I were talking before about the women that would, have a baby by somebody, even though, what we saying, if a man tell you they don't want to have a child,
Mm-hmm.
and then the woman, go ahead and do it or whatever. Just kind of from what I've heard about this situation, I would kind of put her in that same category. Kind of, like
Yeah.
if you know up front that you're dealing with somebody that married or living with somebody or committed to someone else, and you find yourself in this situation, let's just say, I'm not going to speculate to say if she did it on purpose, because I never like to say that, because that's, what I'm saying, like that would just be speculation, and I
Oh,
definitely
she
don't
told
know
us.
enough about.
Yeah,
Oh,
she told us.
that she tricked him.
She used the app. Yeah, she told us that he said,
Oh,
"Yeah, girl, this shit."
okay.
Yeah.
So that just confirms it. So, so when you have a situation like this, I just don't agree with forcing the man's hand like that.
Right.
I just don't agree with it because, no offense, Jack, you'll have a parent like Jack, you'll have a parent like my dad, you'll have somebody who didn't intend for you to be here, and so that carries over into their relationship with the child. Now, sometimes you don't have that effect. You could be unwanted, I won't say unwanted, but unexpected, and you could have the total opposite reaction. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I can't believe it, and you just will be, you be into it. But if a guy is straight up telling you, or if you know his situation, and you put yourself in this type of situation now with a baby, that's her motherfucking baby.
Right. And I
That's
agree.
her
That's why
baby.
these men, when they say this, like I couldn't imagine that someone would do this, but this woman, like, proved me
That's
wrong.
absolutely crazy.
So, long story short, for those of you who don't know who Soncerae is, she ended up claiming she was married to somebody, right? She told us she was against marriage, and then she one day came on and said she had gotten married. Then suddenly she ended up pregnant. But before the pregnancy thing came out, I think his real wife came into her chat area, and that's
Oh
when
damn.
everybody found out that he wasn't her husband, her real husband, when his real wife came in. So then she tried to play like he tricked her, and she didn't know he was married. But when the truth came out, she actually found out that he was married on their first date. She didn't know before the date, but on that first date, she found out he was married because she picked him up and dropped his ass off. That's just funny. But anyway, they was talking about how, later on she was like, I want to have a baby, but she kept claiming she couldn't have a baby. She told him she couldn't have a baby. There's many videos out there where she was telling everybody she couldn't get pregnant because all the abortions she had. And then suddenly
Oh wow.
is pregnant, and she says we used the app. She went and got an app on her phone that told her when she was able to get pregnant. Using that app, she ended up getting pregnant. He said we could get married once we get straight, get married, to get together and have children, maybe. And he kept saying maybe next year or sometime when we get on our feet, because they were homeless. They were living in a hotel, girl. They were living in a hotel.
Times is hard in Cali, so
It's hard, but why you bring a baby? Why you bring a baby into you being homeless? Like, think about that. That's the part I can't. Why? Why would you even thinking about having a baby while can't even, you don't even have a pillar or a post to go even live at? You got to stay in this
right. That
hotel.
makes no sense. Right.
Makes no sense. Not to
Hmm.
nobody except a child. A 16-year-old might be able to see some sense in that because they don't know the ways of the world. This girl, 38 years old when this shit went down.
And see, that's another thing that I think sometimes we forget. You know, you turn 18 and technically, yeah, you're an adult, but depending on you're a male, female, and what you've been through, your maturity level is different. But by the time you get to your damn 30s, mid 30s, you got enough sense to know that that did not sound like a bright idea. I'm just saying. I didn't made a lot. I mean, like, when I, um, think back on, my life or whatever, and you'd be like, well, what was you thinking? Well, when you did X, Y, Z, what was you thinking? And I can honestly say, like, well, shit, I wasn't thinking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even a thought. It wasn't, that's why I think I get so irritated when I hear these narratives where they kind of put these made up stories and just try to be, well, all baby mamas do this because X, Y, and Z. And I'm sitting there going, well, no, that's not how it happened. You know what I mean? Everybody has their own different, story, but that's crazy. I'm sorry.
On
Like,
top of that, once she got pregnant, right? She moved from Atlanta to California by you, girl. She
yeah.
told everybody
Hmm.
it was cheaper where she was going, and she
No
was going
way.
to her
No
job.
way. No way. But no, no way. Where did she move from in Atlanta?
Atlanta, the city of Atlanta.
I mean, what part? You don't know
Oh,
that part. She didn't get
I
that
can't remember
specific.
what. She
I
was
mean,
moving from
because
different parts.
people say Atlanta and they'll live in the outskirts somewhere. You know what I mean? But Atlanta is not cheap, but it's cheap compared to California.
Hell yeah, it's a lot cheap compared to
I mean,
California.
it's people out here people, when you think of somebody homeless, you think of someone without a job. But
Atlanta
it's
is
so
actually cheap.
bad that there's people in California with jobs, with full time jobs, who are homeless. So, hey, yeah, I wouldn't advise nobody to move to California unless you got family, unless you got
Right.
somebody you can stay with.
It was crazy because she was asking for donations, claiming, and people was like, "It's more expensive there. Why would we give you
Mm-hmm.
donations to move there?" And then
Mm-hmm.
she
Mm-hmm.
said she had a job pretty much set up where she was gonna go to, was it Facebook or Google or one of them?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because she's the lady that been on the internet all this time lying about this tech job, right?
Yeah, she lied that she
Hmm.
was an
Yeah,
engineer.
see, I heard about her like shit, a year or so ago, or longer. Like even before I found you, I heard about her. I didn't know her name or anything, but I heard some rumor about somebody was, because it was kind of went on along the lines of people on YouTube who doing fraudulent stuff. Whether they trying to sell you something or you know what I mean. And so her name came up, and they was like, yeah, like that one chick. And I don't know if she was selling anything per se, but I guess she was giving kind of like bad information or something, bad tech advice or something. They were saying, I don't know. But
Yeah,
then it was revealed that she wasn't even what she was claiming to be. Sorry, my family in the background hella loud. I'm in the kitchen trying to warm up some more food. But yeah, so I did hear about her, and I was just like, wow, that's weird. But it was when I first came to YouTube, and I just didn't even know how vast and just what all folks was doing on YouTube. You know what I mean? I didn't know folks was this busy. I didn't
yeah,
know people was
girl.
doing some of the things
Uh,
that I've heard. You know what I mean? But this
yeah,
story, mm-mm.
girl,
And
this
then
story gets even
see,
weirder because
but this is the thing that that don't make sense either because like you were saying about the age and the kids and stuff. Like I think about the stuff that I went through with my kid's father, and I'm going like, damn, I'm glad it wasn't no fucking YouTube live and Facebook live, but I was in my 20s. You know what I mean? I wasn't in my 30s, and I had a corporate job. It was just certain things that I just don't see myself doing because I just wouldn't want to put myself out there like that. You know,
Uh-huh.
it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Just put all your business out there like that.
I don't. She told the reason why the world knows her business is because she told it. So she
That's
can't.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like she's making this her brand. Like this is her thing. Like she's a blogger. You know, I'm saying like I don't understand what her mindset is. I know what I want to say too because I was kind of feeling the ways about the mental illness part of the conversation because they were kind of throwing around that term crazy kind of loosely. And I saw Mika put in the chat room that she thinks she had multiple personalities. And I was thinking that maybe that's why she lies, because one personality tells you guys one thing and then another one says something else and they don't know it's conflicting.
Yeah, I think she
And I mean,
does.
you know, just on some serious shit, not on no jokes. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that'd be real.
Yeah, I think people actually felt bad for her because some people thought that she really had mental illness and maybe it was something
Right, right,
serious.
right,
So I
right.
kind of got it. I even kind of laid back on her,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
never go real hard on her.
She like
Even
a
though,
train wreck.
yeah, even though
That's
she was
all.
telling people, all kind of shit about me, as if I was hiding anything. I don't even know. Like that bitch, she can make all the videos she want over there. I don't care. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because I've never hid anything. But I do want to say, just I don't understand how you don't have a place to stay and you even thinking about having a kid. Even the
Right.
guy was like,
That don't make
he was
no
like,
sense.
said he didn't. First of all, she always told him she couldn't get pregnant, so he believed that she couldn't. So when she
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Let's use this app," and she was like, "Oh, I can get pregnant today," it was more like they were just having sex. Even she admitted, put it to him that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we just was having sex on them days.
And because he's been seen on her thing, right? Because he's been on
Yeah,
there. Hmm. And then,
yeah.
so what
So
happened when the wife came in the chat room? What she said?
well,
Was
the
you in
wife,
there?
yeah, I was
You was
shocked.
in there when it happened?
Girl, I didn't talk. We all done spoke to the wife and everything. She's white. Now
Oh
the
my
thing about the
God.
wife, they were separated. It's true that him and his wife still live together, but they were separated. Now
Mm-hmm.
she was homeless and made this man take responsibility of her by calling him one day and saying I ain't got nowhere to go because she was living with her baby daddy.
Oh, she got
She
other kids. Wait a minute. Who, the wife or
know that girl,
the
the
girl? Oh,
freak that
she
we talking
already
about.
got another kid?
Yeah, she got a teenage daughter. So
Oh
she
my
was living with
God.
the baby daddy, and the baby daddy kicked her out for some reason. So she called this guy and say, "I don't have nowhere to go." Goes to pick her up or whatever, and says, "You can come stay with me." He goes live with his mother, with her and his mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, the mother they didn't kick her out, but what happened was she wasn't taking a bath, taking care of herself, and they could smell it in the house.
Mm.
So the mother asked him, "Can you tell her to take a bath?"
Mm, mm, mm. And she telling
See,
y'all all of this.
yes. So
See, I'm sorry, that's not
she
funny.
told it and he told it.
Oh Lord,
She
have
told it
mercy.
first, so she can't claim that he told this lie. She the one that told us this. So the mother told him to tell her to take a bath that she stunk. So
Wow.
she heard the mother tell him this.
Hmm.
So she got pissed off and left. So they were staying in the truck in Walmart parking lot.
Okay, now this is since she's moved to California, or this was
No,
before
this is
she
before she
moved.
went to California,
Okay, so now him, the wife, and everybody else is in Atlanta.
Atlanta.
And so now she
Yes.
out here by herself, or who's in California?
Yeah, she took it when she was pregnant. She left and came to Cali and had the baby in Cali. So her baby is actually born in Cali. It's pretty little boy, But what
But
baby
she
isn't
don't
really
have no
pretty?
family or nothing. Like
She
what made her
claimed
come here?
she told people that she was going to stay with her mother. Then we find out that her mother didn't even live in California.
I can't
First, she
deal.
asked for donations to go stay with
See,
her mother. Then, when she got pissed off at people, she said,
oh,
"My mother don't even live in California." I'm like, "Damn,
oh
baby.
my God,
We just sent you
can't deal.
donations so you could go stay with your mother." That's why people gave her donations. Because she lied and said she was going to stay with her mother and her mother would help her. Girl,
Oh.
this girl is
But
ratchet.
since she been in California, I thought I saw one of her things where it looked like she was in somebody's house, right?
She was
Or
in
no?
a one of them shelters, a woman's shelter.
Oh, and so what happened to that?
But I think the way somebody explained it. Now this is somebody else.
Oh my God, they so ghetto. House
So
full of
the
Creoles.
okay, the women who's in this shelter once they have the baby, that the state or area, and maybe it's something you heard of before. There's this.
Hell no, I ain't that poor. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, no. What they say
I'm
is
just
that
kidding.
she was in this home in a shelter where once she had the baby, they actually put her in a place to stay
Mm-hmm.
for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was like, shit. To be honest, that's a good program.
So what happened?
If that's the kind of program I would be sending all the
Why she in the
homeless.
hotel then?
But
Or she waiting for a spot?
I don't know. Now they claim people saying that she's in a hotel again. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been really watching and paying attention. But people know the look now because if you see them red walls, she's in Red Roof Inn. If you see them greenish ass walls, you know that she's in Motel 8. If you see them yellow ass walls, she's in Motel 6.
They
Girl,
probably
oh girl, girl, look, it's crazy. It is so crazy. But anyway, long story short, she had the baby. But she was talking about that man. Somebody said she was talking about him today, talking about erectile function. He wasn't too erectile. He had no function with that erectile when he got her pregnant. And before he broke up with her, she was talking about how good in bed he was. Now all of a sudden he's no good in bed.
mm-hmm.
This and that. He got a little this. She helped him get a GED. Girl, we know you ain't helped nobody get no GED. You couldn't pass no GED test right now yourself. So
Now,
you
how
got
did she meet him?
to listen, huh?
How did she meet him?
Uh oh yeah, plenty of fish. Girl, this story is crazy from start to beginning. Internet,
I need
plenty
you to
of
stop
fish.
telling tales. I need you to stop telling tales on YouTube.
Girl, I'm telling you, they met on plenty of fish, girl. Ah, I can't even make this shit up. This is a movie. Everybody, this is a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking movie. Somebody said she saw that she had the bathroom in the background. That's how they know she in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad though. It's sad and funny and all kinds of things at once. Like this girl, and I use girl lightly because she's almost 40. You see what I'm saying? That's what make it sad. That
Mm-hmm.
she's 40, damn near 40 years old and going through this. Hey Warren, how you doing? It's
Mm-hmm.
you
And
know
see,
what I mean?
that's
Girl,
another thing. Like, I went through a lot, with my kid's father. Like I said, I had 3 kids by him. I did not badmouth my kid. I did not badmouth him in front of my kids. I didn't let other people, family members, badmouth them. I don't give a damn. You know,
right,
because I'm like, that's half of you.
right,
Everyday relationship end up being, it wasn't gonna be because all they heard all their life is, oh, daddy ain't shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope, nope, no. We not doing that. We
right.
not doing that. And so for you to sit up on a motherfucking live stream for some shit for people to download, for all of prosperity, for your son to possibly see in the future.
It's sad because I got all the motherfucking live stream, girl. I was over there just recording shit. I ain't even watch them all. Somebody would say she
That
said
ain't
this and
good.
said that. I was like, oh really? Let me go and save that shit real quick. Cook, 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 cook. And we told her though, people were warning her, like myself. I wasn't being mean against her, but she considered me giving her advice as me being nasty and mean. So she decided to be nasty and mean towards me. So, I would take swipes here and there, but I never just went like everything I'm saying is true. Now, if I was
Mm-hmm.
being nasty, if she wasn't just making up nasty ass shit, then
Right.
that would be nasty. Because that's what she was doing, making up shit.
Oh, so he didn't cut her off. LA say she mad that she's not able to talk to him, speak to him.
Girl, now she over there. The baby is a prop. You know, like every chance she get, that baby is in the camera, and
Mm-hmm.
that's sad. The baby's what, about 2 months old now, maybe. Girl, that baby been on camera since.
Bitch, your baby under a year, it better be a prop.
Girl, you know it
You
ain't
better
nothing but
have
a
the
prop. It
passport
can't
every time
talk. It can't
you
really
go
do.
live.
Girl, that baby ain't nothing but a prop, and she should be ashamed of
It better
herself for
be.
that. She
It
cussing
better
that
be.
baby, the baby
That's
in
why
the
she
arms,
don't
she
need to be
cussing.
streaming. That's
Girl,
why she don't need to be streaming. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get online till my kids were grown. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine tending to a child, an infant. Mm-mm.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Her baby,
I'm nursing.
yeah.
Ain't got time to be on with y'all.
None of that, no
Yeah.
time for that at all. But she has it. Her baby has a job already, and she know people gonna give her donations. They'll say, "Oh, look how cute, girl." She
Mm-hmm.
set up a whole company. It's probably fake, but she put the copyright logo and all kinds of shit that makes it illegal if it's not really a corporation, you know. But she don't know no better. Um, so people could send her a donation, so called for the baby. At least she was smart enough not to do what she done in the past. Tell people they was donating to these different associations and shit, and it was fake and phony going in her pocket. Girl, this girl is a con artist from start to finish.
So
Okay.
did he go back to his wife?
Yes, he went back to his wife. Girl,
Okay,
that
so
shit
go
was
back.
funny as fuck.
Why did she think the wife played her? What? Go back now. Tell me why she think the wife played her. Because I remember hearing that.
Girl, she talked about the wife so much that the man said he gonna take up for his wife. And I told her, the first thing I ever told her that she didn't like is when I told her not to get involved with married men, even when they are separated, because you never know if they're gonna get back with their wife.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my husband has been separated before. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I tried to explain to her, her getting involved with a married man could make push them back together.
Now this was at the time, like you was giving her this advice as this was going on. This wasn't after the fact.
Yes, as it was going on before it got real bad. Before she actually left to go to California. We was trying to give her advice. A lot of people,
Mm,
those of us who was giving her kind advice, she turned on.
mm-hmm.
People was trying to tell. She had a lot of friends. People was giving her donations. They ended up turning on her because who she is. She's nasty. They should have known though she wasn't gonna have their back because they was using her, she was using them. It is what it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Somebody- Warren said Warren is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Yeah,
Listen,
she has the thing that pisses me off though is that
mixed mates. That's funny.
yeah, she has a group of followers. So this is what she does. She has a group of people, she scams them. People find out about it, it comes out. Then she goes and deletes some videos, and then she'll put up some new videos and make the old videos come back up, and she'll make it seem like it's all new again. And then the story, those of us who left her, right? People who decide not to be dealing with her because you know she's a scam artist, you leave her. New
Mm-hmm.
people come who don't know. The
Mm-hmm.
new people fall in the same trap that we fell into,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because
Right.
of the little funny, entertaining. Then you feel sorry for the black woman who got a baby.
Mm-hmm.
You thinking, oh, let me donate.
Sorry, I just no good nigga.
Right. She over there talking about how he left her and won't pay child support. But she won't tell everybody how she told him he could sign away his parental rights. She won't tell nobody. She told him, I'm not giving you no DNA tests. She made a whole video saying she wasn't giving no DNA tests. That's when the question, I think that's when it popped in his mind that the baby might not be his. It's not because he just thought of that, it's because of her actions.
But I heard these days you gotta get one.
Hell yeah. In some states you have to.
That's what I'm saying. California, I think you do.
Yeah. Before they
That's what
go.
I heard.
Yeah. So
No.
she just found that
If
out. She
you
just
if you
also
if
found
you
out.
if you have it out of wedlock.
Yeah.
No,
She also just found out what I told her a while back, or I said it in the video, that getting child support out of state is more difficult than you think. That's what might take years.
well,
It could take.
but okay, wait, hold on. He don't work, do he?
I don't know if he worked or not. I know he was working. I don't know too much more about him since the baby, or because he said he didn't want to be a part of this. So it's not like he's making videos. Any videos he made, it was to kind of dispute some of the nasty shit she was saying about him. Because
Mm.
see, that's what she ain't like. She ain't like the fact that she was making all these videos about him because she knew he didn't have no account and he didn't know nothing about making
Mm-hmm.
videos. But then
Mm-hmm.
he started making videos,
Mm.
letting us know what
Well,
was going on. I
well,
got an interview, girl, of him and his wife talking about the whole shebang. I'm going to post it back up.
if he has a job, with her applying for well, I'm assuming all she got to do is just apply for welfare. When she applied for welfare, that's a part of the process. So if he's anywhere working, they'll know by his social security, you know. So
Yeah, but
it, it,
it's harder. It's state
it's
to state
easy.
like that.
It's easy when it's not contested,
Right.
but he has the right, or the option if he gets the paperwork. Because see, that's another thing. Bitches, they be. I don't want to even say bitches because the courts ain't too much on the man's favor, side either. But they be playing games and stuff with the addresses, or if you don't have, your most recent address, with your driver's license or whatever, they're gonna send it, to whatever address they have. And if you don't get that paperwork, they'll just proceed without your ass. But um, yeah, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how that play out.
Okay, so somebody said she did another DNA video yesterday saying she doesn't want to do it again because she thinks the government's going to clone justice. Well, I didn't want to say his name, but clone the baby. I was like, wait, so she don't want to take the DNA test because she thinks the government's going to clone the baby. I got to hear that for myself. God damn. I'm telling you, the things that have come out of her mouth has been extreme. Um, and she says it like as if it's real, like it could really happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know nobody that I could just call up and see how that works.
Yeah. Well, they told her per a video, because she did a video going to child support girl. She did a video where she was walking into the child support building.
Where
Girl,
to the county?
you
Where?
ratchet when you got to show the world you going to try to file for child
Where
support.
did she show herself going though? To the
To
county?
child,
What
it
did it
said
say?
child support division in California. What I think she's in your area. She's in not Oakland, but close to San Francisco. I forget what's the area she in exactly. She claims she's in San Francisco, but she's in an area outside of San Francisco.
Mm.
And so she showed her going into it and out of it or something. And what they told her is what I told her a while back in the video is that she got to file in the state that he's in.
Mm, mm,
She got to file in Atlanta, and it should be that way because she had gotten pregnant in Atlanta. She the one who decided to
mm-hmm,
leave. She
mm.
made it harder for herself when she left.
Well, she better go get welfare.
Well, she probably was already on that. You know what I mean? If she
Well,
was
if she did, then that was just all for show.
right, right, because you don't go to child support department if you on welfare, right?
Right. No, it's
They
part of the
take care
whole
of it while you're all there, right?
it's part of the whole package. You can't
Right.
fill that
That's
part out. You can't get it without filling that part out.
right. So see, that's what I'm saying. When I saw her coming from that building, and I saw the name on the building, I was like, either she's not on social services, which we know that's not to be true, or this is for show. This is just for video. You know
Now
what I mean?
she got people in Oakland. I mean, out here or no? Because why would
Yeah,
she just?
she's staying with somebody. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure who she's staying with anymore because the person who she claimed she was staying with after all the lies and shit.
Well,
Somebody said that they kicked her out.
I'll tell you like this. If I was without no income and had a choice between Atlanta and California, yeah, I would have my baby in California because California has way more resources.
Yeah.
She didn't came here. She didn't got free medical. She
Hmm.
food stamps and she didn't got aid
And you get a lot of money in California, a lot of money and food stamps
compared to other
compared
states.
to the rest of
Right,
the.
right,
Yeah.
right. Hmm.
So so yeah, that was the right thing to do, I
It's
guess, for
like if
that.
you pregnant, it's a guarantee. So,
Right. But how about seeking jobs after when you got to take care of the baby? You know what I mean? Like,
well, if she got somebody to watch the baby, you know what I mean. But if not, she gonna have to go through the place that they got to help you find childcare, and all of that, and they'll help pay and whatever subsidized. But a lot of times it be like waiting list and shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
um, I I only did that once when my oldest was little, and I was just fortunate. She ended up going to like like a grandma type child care thing, but it was all set up, you know what I mean, like a school, but she still got that grandma, type energy. But and even then, it wasn't for that long. And then for the most part, I've been fortunate for my mom to be able to watch my kids while when I worked, before they was in school. But it's like if you that's one thing. It's like if you on your own, you having a baby on your own, even if you getting all this money, you still need support system. You still need emotional support. You still need somebody, even if it's just somebody to just watch the child for a minute for you to get a break. You
Right.
do it alone. you know,
Yeah.
Even when you married, the
Yeah,
man
girl.
is
Yeah, I
out
know.
and, working, and he
Yeah,
not
yeah.
there to
Listen.
hold your hand all day, and, all this old stuff that you kind of see people wanting, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a trip to me. But what I'm saying is that's why you need a support. That's why you need your sister girl or your sisters or your mama or your auntie or your big mama or your godmom. You need somebody.
Somebody.
And you got that other child relying on you like that, because it's a lot. And
Yeah, I feel sorry for her at times, but it's the lies. Even if somebody will reach out to her, she'll turn around and make a video, something nasty about you. You know what I mean? Like she just don't
mm-hmm.
let up, and that's the only issue I had with her lies. Like, it, why you gotta lie? You know, like why all the lies? She lies about any and everything. It doesn't even matter. She's not trustworthy, and you know, she using that baby right now. That's how she getting her money. That's why that baby gonna always be. You're always gonna see a little clip where she gonna show you feeding the baby.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-mm-mm. And I mean, it's sad, but I mean, she ain't the only one. I mean, that's like what these celebrities is doing and shit. It's like, oh, it's so, hip to have a mixed baby, or, just, it, I don't know. People's like talking about narratives. Like, you just see all this stuff, and I'm like, but a kid is more than that. These babies is more than that. They ain't just little miniature people for you to dress up and parade around in front of strangers and cameras and shit. I
Right,
know
right.
my
Well,
kid.
those are wealthy people who could afford security. And after a while, people gonna see the baby if they go out with the baby and paparazzi there. So that's why they do it. But
Yeah,
see,
but I'm saying some of these the entertainers and stuff, you could see it's really, like I don't know, like they just can't wait to have, you know what I mean? Like some people, they had a baby, you never hardly see them on, where, you know what I mean? They just be off in the shadows living a life or whatever. And then some just, it's like, it's not like, oh, I'm proud of my baby. It seems more obvious, like a showpiece or just another bag, or, you know what I mean?
right,
Like that.
right.
That's how
Okay,
it
so
is.
some people are saying, let's see, Charlie Angel said, Soncerae doesn't want to work. That's why she's scamming with donations for a fake trust fund. She should stop lying and be honest. And Rick say some people just straight up lie about everything. I know one guy that's a pussy. When he though he's Jackie Chan when in a fight. Good. Okay, LA says Sasha Ray hasn't worked, so people should get off that. She's not going to.
She hasn't worked like ever.
Yeah, she hasn't worked in a while, like a long. As a matter of fact, I think the whole 8 years she claimed she was here. You know, she was claiming that she's a computer engineer.
Right, right.
Until I started listening to what she was saying, I asked her a question, or somebody asked her a question. Girl, I'm trying to tell you that computer engineer shit. She still go back and forth with that. If she don't remember that it's already been exposed, she's already made a video after everybody exposed her. She made a video claiming that no, I'm not an engineer, but you know, I want to do engineering and da 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 da. But for years she was claiming, no, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. She don't like me because, like, I guess I was asking her questions. Like, I knew she was in the area. I was like, girl, if you an engineer, what's this? What's that? What's this? You know, explain this. And she wouldn't say shit. So I already knew she wasn't, you know. Why you lie? Like, the thing about it, though, she could, in all the time that she's been lying about being this engineer, she could have become an engineer.
Yeah, but that's why I think it's more to it than just I don't even want to say unstable, like just a scatterbrain. Like that's why, like to me, it's like maybe there's more to it, and she does have a true mental thing, and you know, we shouldn't even be making fun of it, you know. But it's just sad because people put themselves out there. That's the thing. You wouldn't even be, they wouldn't be on your radar if they didn't just tell all their damn business.
All of them. Girl, she even told people her poo nanny stink. Remember, I was making videos saying that her poo nanny stink.
Rolling about that, I was like, oh, I cannot even.
I wasn't lying. She
Something
really.
fake. Okay, listen, people.
Girl, I could play the video.
Listen,
I played that video so much one time.
Listen to me,
girl.
Listen to me. Anybody else, the sound of my voice, listen to me. It's all right. Some things you could take to your grave. Some things you can take. You can't. It's all right. You ain't got to confess everything. And damn sure ain't got to confess it to us on YouTube. The fuck?
You remember Rick's? Girl, I played that shit over and over again. She's something about something about her pussy. She said that somebody told her. She said that her boyfriend, the baby daddy, said her pussy smelled like garbage.
Right.
I swear to God, it's her voice. She'll claim she never said that. She started after she said that, and we captured it because I did. She started telling people, "No, I didn't say that. I was talking about other people said my pussy stank." I was like, "Nah, bitch, here goes the proof." I was like, "Here's the proof."
I would never tell nobody that.
She said that he broke up with her because her.
About
listen.
No, he didn't. Look, I tell a story for real. See, this is what I'm saying. She lied about everything else, but gonna be saying stuff like this. Like, bitch, you ain't gotta lie. You ain't had to tell us.
She said, listen, this was before they even really broke up. Like her and Priest was still together, but they had an argument. So she got online and was talking about the argument that they had. And she said that she said, and he came to me and he wanted to know why my pussy smelled like garbage. I swear I got that video saved on this computer. I could not believe it.
This is what I'm saying.
Not only
got it on there no more, but
not only that though, when she told the story about his mother, she told everybody that his mother had mentioned that she stunk, and then she said in her past Men has always been talking about the smell of her vagina. And I'm like, girl, that's when I made that video teaching her how to clean her vagina. I did that from woman to woman. I was like, look, girl, this is how you clean your pussy. Didn't I make that video?
We're not doing that. Cause see, that's something else. That's something else. That's something that's inside. See, but again, I see it I don't understand that. But see, this is not the first time, not like that. But somebody else I know, like it was just like going around, like, oh, so and so, like, why are y'all discussing this? Well, her husband said, her husband.
Yes, girl.
Like, what the fuck?
Girl, when your own
now that would
people,
be the last lie you told.
girl, if his mother, imagine you going by your boyfriend's mother's home, and you hear her come ask your boyfriend to ask you to go take a bath because your punani stink. I would be embarrassed too. I would have left that house too, but I would have at least washed before I left. And then when that baby came out, right when the baby came out, she put up a little video like she don't hold nothing to herself. She showed a little video with the baby came out so quick, and somebody had mentioned, yeah, she was smelling bad. That baby wanted to get the fuck from underneath.
Oh Lord, I'm about to choke.
Like the baby ran away. You know how at first the baby's in your stomach, but as the baby started coming out, head first.
Oh.
Like I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Woo! You're holding his nose.
Ooh, them doctors. I know they was like, what in the see, like her gynecologist, like somebody ought to know something by now.
Oh man.
That's crazy. But I've heard these stories though. I've heard this, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a clean and hygiene thing or if it's more to it than that. But I mean, like apparently some women do have stinky vaginas.
But my thing is like if it's more than that, can't you take a pill that she might have some kind of virus or some shit. She just need to take some medicine and get rid of it, or she might have a virus that you can't get rid of.
Maybe.
Yeah, but if I couldn't imagine having no stinky coochie. I mean, when you're younger, you don't know how to wash right. So I tried to tell her how to wash right. I was like, look, when you go use the bathroom, first thing, ladies, every time you use the bathroom, toilet paper should be your friend. Toilet paper or wet wipes, like every single time, even when you just
We
pee pee.
gotta tell people that.
Yes, girl, you got to tell them. Yes.
Everybody
I've seen women go in the
when they
bathroom and
go
not use.
pee.
Girl, they go in the bathroom, they don't use no toilet paper. They come out and you can smell after a while, you can smell the little drips of pee in their underwear.
You kidding me? I didn't know that. Grown people.
Grown ass women,
Not
girl.
little,
Charlie said somebody's pH balance is off.
yeah. My grandbaby, 4 years old. Before she even
Big
to the toilet, she get her toilet paper.
girl, they need to use some toilet paper. Somebody, I did see Split. Mika mentioned the movie Split with the multiple personalities, but didn't that guy end up being like a part of an animal or some shit like that? That was crazy. And that's why I'm actually I tell people don't mess around with her in person. Like if she was around me in person right now, I ain't gonna lie, I have to have my friend on side of me because
You
that
lying.
bitch is crazy. She crazy.
No, it's more to it. It's more to it than that. I mean, because do you just regularly just not bathe every day? Now, when we was talking about the mental health thing, like I said, I think it was the other guy. He was like, he was saying something. He was kind of being dismissive about the whole depression thing, and I'm like, this is why people don't open up. This is why people don't share, because it's always just, oh well, you just this, and people think you could just get over it or whatever. But
Right.
if she really does have a mental illness and depression or whatever, okay, I get it. Some days you don't want to take a shower and all that. So if that's what she's dealing with, then that's what she's dealing with. But if this is you, like, folks always told you that, that's you've never cleaned your shit all this time. I mean, that's you wasn't depressed all this time.
Yeah, the guy who she had the baby for, he said she was just a dirty person. He
Mm,
said that he would get in her car and have to fix her car. He said that when they were staying with his mother, she would claim she's cleaning and not be cleaning. I watched her do a cleaning video, right? And she was cleaning with a dirty ass the little thing was a vacuum. You know that little robot vacuum?
mm-hmm.
I think she had just gotten to California. And she went down to somebody's house and they had this dusty ass robotic vacuum cleaner. And instead of her dusting the dirty ass vacuum cleaner off before running it, she ran that shit around the house and it was dirty. The vacuum cleaner itself was dirty and dusty. And I'm
Hold
thinking,
up,
girl,
hold up, hold up, hold up, Riggs. You will not be telling that lie in Miss Bomb Cherry's chat room. Talking about coffee make your pussy stank. It do not. I drink coffee every day and sometime at night. It do not. The hell.
Rick said, don't drink that coffee. Rick, I heard that if you put some coffee grounds in your vagina, it might make it better.
She might
I'm
need some.
kidding. Don't nobody do that, okay? Don't nobody do
She might need some. It might help
that.
absorb some of that smell. You do use coffee grounds to absorb smells, I think. Oh. Mm-mm. Nah, that's no. No, that's more to it than that.
Yeah, she did a video where when she claimed that she knows she smelled, she was blaming it on the pregnancy. But that video,
Girl.
when she was talking about smells, it was way before she was pregnant, right? She had made videos, yeah, way before pregnancy about
So
her
do
smell.
it be people in the chat room be going, yeah, girl, mine too? Like, why would she say that?
Some of them were. Some of them was agreeing with her when she was like, "Well, I smell because of pregnancy," and I was like, "Wait a minute. See, the thing about pregnancy is." When I was pregnant, my sense of smell did heighten, and I was able to smell things more, including myself.
And your
But
body
yeah,
may
including my body, you could smell.
smell,
I
but
was
it
able.
don't stink.
Yeah, everything made me sick, but
I'm saying, but your cooch may have a different smell because you're pregnant, but it don't stink.
it don't stink. That's what I told him. I said it doesn't stink, and also, why would the man just because you pregnant, your sense of smell heightened? Why is he telling you you stink?
I wonder if because like, okay, people think that, well, people, I don't know, used to think you're supposed to douche. Like,
Oh,
she douche too much or something.
right. I told the ladies not to douche. I said, don't douche. Douching can cause you with your pH balance off. Not
Yeah.
only do you end up smelling bad, but you end up itching and scratching
Mhm.
and burning. You need to scratch your shit to death.
The
I
worst
know
thing
I
I
used
can
to do.
think of is like a yeast. You have a yeast infection from wearing, stockings or something like that. But even then, it's not no stink.
Right. Even, yep, yeast don't smell bad. Unless you just,
You
like I
just
said, if
know
you're not wiping it
different
away every
smell.
day.
You know it's a different smell. Yeah, but not
Yeah.
stink. I ain't never. I mean, the only thing I could think of is like your period. Like that's the only time you would have maybe where you don't like the smell of it, but it's just we know that it's just that's period. But
Right.
shit, the bitch smell like period all the time. Even when she ain't on a period, like I
No,
don't
he said
understand
he even on the interview he said when somebody said did she smell bad, and he said it's an acquired smell. In other words, it's something he got used to. Because I would wonder also, like, what do you men do when you end up with a woman and shit not right? Like, do you run away? Do you tell her, or do you just deal with it because you think that's how it's supposed to smell?
Look what Rick
I,
said. But that he just answered that.
oh, he said I smelled a few funky pussies, but
Mhm.
I've been a gentleman and ignored it.
Right.
For the guy to straight up tell a woman it stinks, it must be bad or he's just disrespecting her. Okay, so he actually answered my question before I even asked it.
Right. Right.
Right. So That's
Yeah.
what I assumed
Oh,
though.
look, LA say, Rick, you ignored it and still hit it. You ain't never heard that Too Short song? He said he was all up in it trying to hold my breath.
He sure did.
They gonna hit it.
Ah.
They gonna hit it. Because as you telling me, the baby daddy, he's telling this story about she nasty, like she got a nasty house. I'm thinking, nigga, why'd you hit it? But
That's what I was thinking. But he said, you know what he said though? He said that she in person, she was just nice. And you could tell she babied him, not babied him. You know how kind of woman I am. Like, if I
take
like you, then
take
I'll cook for you, take care of you, play in your
yeah.
hair. I'm one of those, do your feet and all that shit. That's the
Mm-hmm.
type of person I am. But
Cater to
he
you.
he said that she was really nice. And I think he liked her aggressiveness. You know how some men, they like a woman who take charge. So he said she was nice, and I could see it. You could see where she could be that person, and funny also. It's not into the lie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit that kill you. I got a cousin like that. All my motherfucking life, she's just been really sociable, but a liar to the fucking end.
Hey.
And I saw when my father passed away. I hadn't seen her in years, and I would think that now she's in her 50s, right? Because she's older than I am. She should be about 50 now. I'm thinking, okay, now we can hold a conversation, a real truthful conversation. Man, I tell you, God, if that bitch ain't starting lying right there in my daddy's funeral, to my face right there at my dad's motherfucking funeral, girl, I just looked and said, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you just gonna
Is
be that way
I'm
all
going
your
to face
fucking.
in a few days. Yeah, I'm gonna be on that rocket. Oh, but
Somebody
I
said
tell you
there's
what,
many reasons we can't figure out why she's thinking. It could be many things.
I tell you, this here YouTube has been entertaining. I had no clue that these people been on here this long cutting up, and I've been missing out.
Missing out. Charlie Angel said it's quite telling that she has family in Cali and still ended up in a motel. Her family doesn't want her living with them. That speaks volumes. And I agree with you 100%. If your family allows you and a baby to go to a motel,
Mm-hmm.
you bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be many things, but something wrong with your personality. Something is wrong with you. And the only reason that man didn't stay with her is because of her personality. He liked her. He said that he said he liked her, but she wouldn't stop putting his business online. And all he asked from her, and we all heard him, all he wanted her to do was, look, you can still continue making your videos, just leave me out of it. Like, don't
Right,
talk about, yeah, he was like, just don't talk about me, don't tell my business. And she said she could talk about what the fuck she want. Okay, now you ain't got no man, girl. You ain't got no
right.
baby. That you ain't got no daddy for that baby, all because of your selfishness.
I just want to jump in here real quick. Oh, she want to talk about dude having erectile dysfunction. Well, I don't know about y'all, but if the bitch pussy stink, I know a lot of people who probably wouldn't dare to get their dick
There
up here.
you
So
go.
that might be
There's that.
explaining
There's that.
why. I mean, I ain't
Yeah.
never, and I done fucked a lot of hoes. I ain't never ran across no stink pussy before. Knock on wood. God damn it. You can't have stank pussy and erectile dysfunction. They go hand in hand. They really do.
Yeah, I could see that.
So,
Yeah, I could see that too.
but
Give
she
you a
said
nice
that men have
massage.
always
Look,
said that about her.
look, give me a
So it
nice
ain't a one
massage.
time thing. She said men would say that shit to fuck up. They ain't saying that shit to fuck you up. They just couldn't take that shit no more.
Shit, because that's an insult to himself in a way. That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Why you
Yeah.
leaving? Cause you can't cook. Forehead too big. Oh yeah, and your pussy stink. And your pussy thing is always gonna be in there with
And the
her.
thing is, he never told nobody she stinks. She told people that he told her that
She
she
did a
stinks.
30-minute video saying it.
Right. She so he never came online and said, "Oh no, she stink." He never disrespected her that way.
That is
Mm-mm.
absolutely crazy.
But he did tell her, like, I would want the man to come to me and say, "Hey, baby, your pussy stink."
That
I
is the
wouldn't.
worst. That is the worst thing you could ever say about a woman. That's the worst thing
That'll be the
ever.
last time. See, you ain't gonna do that because that'll be the last time you get it. Shit, the fuck coming to me next time talking about, hey, come here, girl. Ooh, you sure looking good, bitch. Remember my pussy stank. Roll my eyes and walk off, please.
Oh, there will be no come here. Remember me after your pussy thing. That's the end of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right?
That's nah. That's the
Mom
worst thing
said
you say
she
about a
wanted
woman.
to be told.
But
Mom
that's
said
gonna
she
be on her
wanted to be
epitaph.
told.
They gonna put that on a tombstone. Here lies Soncerae. Bitch lie about everything, so she's probably not really in this casket and her pussy stink. That's gonna be on her tombstone.
No, 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 wait.
Like, is
Wait,
the
no,
bitch
get down
really
and
in there?
smell it. Get down and smell the ground. Be like, yeah,
Yep,
she
she's in there.
Yeah, it's her. It's her. It's her.
He said, "Well, she gonna come online and lie about her dying? Because you know that I've had people do that when they died on the
She'll do
internet.
that.
you know
She'll do a live stream talking about y'all. I'm gonna be dead in 5 minutes and 31 seconds. 2 hours later, y'all, I'm gonna be dead in 5 minutes 31 seconds. Like, okay,
then
bitch, we know, we
the
know.
next thing you know, she'll have one. What they call them when you send donations, a GoFundMe.
Right. And
Yeah,
then she'll deny
somebody
saying it. I didn't say I was gonna be dead in 5 minutes and 31 seconds. Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you did.
mm-mm.
Yes, you
That
did. That
wasn't
was
me.
you.
She be like, that wasn't me.
No, she actually she'll
Me.
be telling people, well, they keep saying I'm lying. They keep saying I'm a liar, but I've never
Cause you
lied about
is.
anything. I'm truthful about everything. And then all you got to do is not hit a video she did just 10 minutes ago and see.
I look at it like this. As much she hates you, Auntie, your video about cleaning the pussy is only 15 minutes long. She did a 32-minute podcast or whatever about her pussy thing.
She
So,
did?
yes,
Yeah, she talked about herself.
for
She
30
talked.
minutes.
These people
The
are
shit we're saying, we're not just dragging this bitch. Well, we're dragging her. But the shit she's saying, she said it
right, right,
for 33 minutes.
right.
So if Auntie cleaning your JJ video is only 15 minutes long, she's not that bad. Auntie's not that bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. You know, I was
Now,
so.
if you do a 34-minute video about how to clean your pussy, then Auntie, you ain't shit.
Mm, mm, mm.
She talked for 33 minutes. She said that it's always been like that. So it
Right,
ain't just a
right.
one
No permit.
time, especially if your shit is unidentifiable, because Pre said in the interview, it's a different smell. He couldn't even compare it to nothing besides death.
Right.
Wow.
So she said that men have, quote unquote, always used the way I smell to fuck me up.
Yep, she's been saying that. She's been
That's
ever
exactly
since
what she said.
she said ever since I've been young. When I was younger, they used to tell me I stink. Men used to tell me I smell bad. Bitch, how many men gonna tell you that shit?
And
Dang.
if I misquoted her, then I could just find that video and rewind and quote it from there. But she said it's still up.
See, this is what I'm saying, y'all. It wouldn't be no, we heard her say. Y'all would be sitting up here discussing and talking about, hey, did y'all see that video that L's ex put out talking about her pussy? Hey, did y'all see that other video that her ex? Like, you'd have to be hearing this from other people. I'm not going to sit on no live and tell y'all that she pussy stank. I'm not. I don't
For
care who.
33 minutes.
I'm not telling y'all. The fuck? That is crazy.
Hey nephew, remember when she said he said my pussy smell like garbage.
She did say, yeah, she emphasized that shit. She like,
she
garbage.
she
That's not
emphasized.
regular garbage. When you say garbage, there's probably a couple dead bodies in there, just by the way you say it.
Right.
She did say that. He said, I pussy smell like garbage. You know what? I'm never saying garbage normal no more ever again. I'm gonna use that shit. I'm gonna
I
call
know.
the
I'll be like, did they pick up
garbage
the
man to come and
garbage
get this
yet?
shit. Right.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
never
be
gonna
like,
use regular garbage again.
yeah, I'll be looking outside the door, be like, did they pick up the garbage yet? No.
No, you're not saying it right. You gotta put that disgust in your voice. Garbage. It's like that.
Yeah, it's gotta be like disgusting, like
I'm not.
God.
I'm not convinced, Dale. You're not doing it right. You don't have enough disgust. You got to put some hate in that shit.
Yeah, you gotta put some emphasis on it.
Garbage. I don't think I
That
can
Like,
do
dare I say, no
I don't
offense, your pussy would probably have to really stink for you to say that shit right.
this is probably true.
Oh
You gotta say it from like your stomach. Garbage. You gotta say it like that.
my.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know what's funny about this, L? Is everybody in the room is telling you the same thing. We've all heard her say this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not like one of us heard it
Right.
or that we making it up. She literally put this out herself.
Right.
For 33 minutes.
She had one
And
video. She
then
was just
And the only reason he brought it up on the interview is because they asked him.
yeah,
right. Right.
because he wasn't being disrespectful to her at all. You know,
But see, that's what be cracking me up about these people. Then she mad when you do a video talking about what she said. It's
right?
like you the one said it.
You
But
said it. She told him.
again, in his defense,
Yeah.
bitch, your pussy did stink.
Mm.
So
We
if
had
you get if think about this shit, come on now. Okay,
we ain't not had to
you're
talk.
saying he had erectile dysfunction and he went back to his wife and your pussy stank.
Right.
One of those three doesn't belong. Which one thing is not like the others? Nobody's gonna phone a friend on this shit. There's no multiple choice, bitch. I think it's the yo pussy stink. I think that's the one that doesn't fit there.
I can't believe it, man.
So if there was a culprit, her pussy would be the culprit.
Sometimes I'll be amazed at the things people get themselves into. You know, it's like
Girl.
people we was talking about earlier about choices and stuff. It's like,
But did they pussy stink?
how did you think this was not going to be a good idea? Like okay, so no, he was already separated from his wife, so he was already unhappy or whatever. But I'm still like, how did he get himself into this situation? Because now he got a break baby. Like,
You know how he got out the situation? That ill no.
Yeah, because everybody says her sex is good. Now I heard the men say, but you always hear when some men say that stinky cuckoo be good.
I would
really?
never know.
It's probably because
Oh,
it's all wet with yeast and shit. They need to
well, who are
stay.
these men?
I
Who are
don't
these
want to
men that
know.
said it was good? Who are these other men?
Well, he didn't say it was bad, but somebody else we know he used to deal with her a few
Oh,
years back,
oh, okay.
quite a few years back. He said that she was good at sex. I don't know what does good at sex for you men mean. Does that mean that she's freaky and does everything,
You
or
nothing
does
that
that
nasty
mean
pussy that's gonna come back looking for gas masks or some shit. That's
Did he
so that's
say it stunk?
huh?
That one said it stunk too.
Nah, he
Hmm.
didn't. He said he didn't really smell her.
Oh,
Uh, and she was younger back then, before she had kids and shit like that.
okay.
Or did she have a
Okay, age don't make your pussy stink.
yeah? But age don't make you pussy
Nah,
stink, but you could
uh,
catch some shit in between time, meantime, and end up with a stink
She said
coochie.
it's always been like that. Maybe he caught on an off week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe he just don't know what smelly coochie smell like, because everybody says she coochie stink.
He did say he was drunk at one point.
He did say he was drunk. I think he
He did
was
say he
eating
was
with
drunk.
some nasty coochie. He just didn't know.
He did say he was drunk. Right. He probably
He
did
did
know.
say he said I was twisted drunk. I was like,
and did they hook up on here?
nah, they knew each other
She
beforehand.
brought him on here
Oh,
by
Yeah.
mentioning his name a million times.
no, not priest. I'm talking about the other
No,
guy.
No, the other
the other
guy.
guy, Chris.
Oh, the other guy.
Yes.
She brought both of them on here. Nobody would know either one of those guys existed if she hadn't brought it up. A
Oh,
lot,
She was talking about them,
a
mentioning
lot.
their name, and somebody went and found their asses on Facebook and said, "Hey, this girl talking about
shut up! That is
you."
crazy.
Girl, she told people she wrote a book, and people was buying a book that never came out. She was calling it Atlanta something. What she was calling it?
Not the fatherless America
Well,
scheme.
she's in the room now.
She doing? Oh, she's back on the book thing, because that would have to be like
No, I'm
this.
saying she's in the room.
Oh, she's in the room.
That
Oh, I
Charlie
didn't know.
Angel.
Oh, Charlie Angel been trying. She's the one who's got us having this conversation. See, I knew that was her. I wasn't sure.
That's Charlie Angel. I mean, that's her.
If we go back all today, Charlie's Angel been kept coming in here saying, when y'all gonna talk about Soncerae? When y'all gonna talk about Soncerae? When you gonna talk about Soncerae?
And when I purposely left out the premature ejaculation part, she threw it in there because it was a stab at Priest.
Ah, okay. Ah, so you wanted us to talk about you, Soncerae, even though you know I don't have no problem. Oh, Unicorn Atlanta, girl, when your book coming out? Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I be honest with you a little bit, Soncerae? I'm thinking about stealing your title, and since it's not really your title, cause you never really had no motherfucking book come out, I'm thinking about using that title and
Because
writing.
remember, she has gotten troll accounts and will talk bad about herself to have everybody not think it's her.
Oh yeah, she would. But I'm saying this person is the reason why we talked about Soncerae earlier. That was the first topic in part 1. You was there, remember? Before this one. This is part 2. So but that person kept coming in saying, y'all talk about Soncerae yet? Talk about Soncerae yet? Talk about Soncerae yet?
That's her.
Anyway, how you doing, girl? Tell us about how your pussy smell like garbage.
You're not saying it right.
I'm not gonna be able to say it right because I don't have no stinking pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You said it got a smell for me to say it right. You know how.
Probably, yeah. If you said it like that, God, yeah, it's good.
Tiffany Haddish is the last unicorn or something.
Oh, she called it Unicorn Atlanta, or she just said she's the unicorn.
The last unicorn.
Oh yeah,
that's her. She just had to throw in the premature ejaculation part. Soon we start talking about Priest, here she come back. Oh, don't forget about the premature ejaculation part. I almost thought she was gonna say, "Don't forget he abandoned her in extended stay motel."
So I said, right? Do you like tell us where you living at right now? You want to come into the chat? You know you can, and you welcome to say whatever you want to say. You could straighten out some shit. You ain't got to straighten out no shit. Whatever you want to talk about, we here for you, sis. You know, I already made a video. I was hoping that you would, take me up on my advice and keep the soap away from you, but don't douche. You know what I'm saying? Stop the douching and sit your ass in some water. Now, as a last resort, what I would say is put a little cap full of bleach in a tub full of water. Sit your ass in it and soak. That's a last resort. Oh, don't do that, anybody. Okay, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all her personalities.
That's her.
Ow.
Some shit you just gotta look for.
Every fucking video she says he left me in. Yeah, she keeps telling he left me in an extended stay. Now, mind you, he wasn't married to her. They didn't have no real, you know what I'm saying? And he ended up leaving his comfort of his home because he had a wife who he was living with, even though they were separated. And then he had parents who he was able to go and stay with. And he went and stayed in a hotel with her so she wouldn't be alone. And then
you left out something. They got kicked out of 2 rooms.
Damn. She kicked his ass out, and then she told everybody that he left her in an extended stay to die. She was begging for donations. He left
God willing. She would have begged for donations anyway.
Yeah.
For a trust fund when education is free, bitch, really. So that's why now she's saying, well, it's for other things too. Because the people that caught on to the don't you get free education, especially in California, you get free education.
Oh,
so now it's a college fund / for other people who need help. Then donate it to them.
Kiki says, because she gave some good advice. Kiki Brown says 1 cup of apple cider vinegar in the tub. Now that is a good advice. Don't use the bleach. But yeah, the apple cider vinegar will help you.
Just set the tub on fire with her in it. That'll clean that shit up.
Yeah, maybe she's just sitting there, but she got some internal issues and shit. She gonna need to take a pill from a doctor, something. And hopefully they saw that she had some problems.
Exorcism.
Yeah, don't when you have a baby, they test all your shit, right? They make you do those
Why don't
samples
she
of this.
just hit her pussy with a Bible and see what that do? Like, turn to Revelation or some shit. The part about the lake of fire, just start smacking the pussy with it. Might do it.
Warren says she asked for donation for car parts and shit, and
She
people
did.
gave it to her. She
She
did. I remember.
she did a Facebook Live, and I was actually around the corner when that happened. Like I was
Damn.
literally around the corner. I was because we had a trading class, and we got the trading class was to like 4 o'clock, 4:30 or whatever. And when we got out, I turned on Facebook, saw she was live streaming, and I saw them in the parking lot, standing outside. He was his head was I couldn't really see him. He was under the hood of the Explorer, and she was standing in the parking lot filming him, or she could have been filming herself. But I saw them. I was like, "Fuck that."
Mm, mm. Well, people come on hard times. So if you have a car breakdown and shit, I would get if I needed to. I guess I would get online and say, "Hey, I need some help." People would help me, so I get that. Especially she needed help at the time, but
But your man ain't
she was
standing
doing a
right
lot of
next to you
lying,
while you're doing it.
huh?
But your man's not standing right next to you while you're doing it.
Oh yeah. Well, oh
That makes
no,
him look bad.
it does make him look bad. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. If y'all see me asking for some donations, um, yeah, the only reason I can't even do that shit is because I have a husband. You know what I mean? Think about this. If my husband find out that I'm getting donations from men, where other men feel like they gotta donate to me, he'll think that that means they're donating to him, and that will make him feel like shit.
Now
You know?
she's trying to make this shit look like it's not her. That Charlie Angel chick, she's trying to make it look like it's not. It's like you can stop going in on yourself. We know it's you.
Mm. Well, anyway, but I will sell y'all a motherfucking video clip. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, hey, dear, can I sell some clips?
I'll just send you the money. I'll just send you the money, Auntie. I got you. I'll just send you the money. You ain't got to do all that.
I be like, can I sell some clips, dear? Because we got the, you know what I'm saying? Shit getting
Just tell
hard.
me your name on the Cash App and I'll send it to you. I got you.
Ah, man, that's because you love me, so I love you back.
I gave you that. But definitely, if you do some shit like that, the first thing people gonna ask is, "What about your man?" And that, especially since she kept throwing this nigga in our face every day,
Yeah. And
like
that
priest,
baby
priest,
is
priest,
cute.
priest, 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 priest.
Who said
Okay,
that
so
baby
ask him,
cross-eyed? Charlie Andrews, why you talking about your own daughter, son? You
right?
know you ain't right for that shit.
Right?
Huh?
Well, she gotta turn up a little bit so we won't think it's her.
Yeah, that she went too far. People don't even talk about the kids now. Leave the baby, little cute little son out of it. And let me just say, I was reading somebody's comment and they did use the baby's name, and I was just reading, not paying attention. But I will not use his name, okay? Because you don't put the babies in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I'm calling it the baby instead of the baby's name. You tried to throw it in. You was trying to throw it in Q's face.
You better go
Did
get
y'all
your
see
baby.
that video? Did y'all see the video with her and Q? I think that was Q at the time, right?
What she did
The guy.
what she did to Maury Povich. She had the side by side comparison. Like, okay,
Oh
bitch,
no,
all
I
right.
didn't see that.
We
It was
don't
a
think
video.
it.
It was a video where she was sitting with him. Isn't that the guy who was doing the audio? Like he was doing. They was in the studio or some shit.
One of them niggas, I don't know. It get
And
confused.
she kept trying to point the video at him, and you could tell she knew he wasn't playing that shit, right? And he wasn't playing with it. Like you could tell the look on his face. I was looking at her like, girl, you look so stupid right now.
His look won't look as priceless as a look on Priest's face when they was in that gynecologist's office.
Oh yeah, but then when they found out she was pregnant, L, and and oh my god, and she had the camera towards the little mammogram with that, not a mammogram,
She
what
gave
that
it to
they
the nurse.
ultrasound or something.
Yeah, she gave it to
And
the nurse, and the nurse turned it on him, and it's like, oh, don't he look so happy? And this nigga looked like he wanted to die.
he looked like he was about to explode. He was just
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't believe it. I felt so bad for him. And she thought that was cute. You could tell on his face. He was like, fuck no, I hope this baby's not mine. His face was priceless, Mika, right? Damn. And somebody made a video. I asked him could I use it. He did say yeah, but I never put it up where he shows the that video and then it says run and the dog start running and shit.
That was weird. Well, the first video was her where she was like, she's so fucking delusional. She's like, y'all, he was so happy, and then she showed a picture like, bitch, that shit does not look like a happy motherfucker unless he's a Vulcan. That shit does not look right. Then the other guy made the video with the dog, with the dog running. I was like, oh my god, bitch, you my hero.
Oh.
You guys are crazy.
Well, I was right. A week later, she was with Priest. Yep. You're right about that shit.
I
You're right about
feel
that.
sorry for him though, because if it is his baby, which I'm not doubting it, right? I'm just gonna just be fair. Then because what y'all think? Do y'all think the baby look like him? Yeah.
Obviously, she does because she keeps shoving her little fuck in everybody's face.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be that too,
Been in
right?
that stinky pussy.
Well, remember she did say that when he left her, she tried to get guys to come fuck her, and none of them would.
Yeah,
So
you
she
live
was,
right around the corner. You ain't know why you ain't never. What's up with that?
the fuck you talking about?
You was right around the corner from her.
I ain't did shit to her.
You in Atlanta?
Huh?
You in Atlanta?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in Atlanta. He was right around the corner. Right around the corner.
I was around the corner when I
What
saw
part
them
of
in the
Atlanta
parking
you in?
lot.
What part of Atlanta you in?
Cobb. I'm in Cobb County.
Cobb County.
Which stands for count on being busted.
Trying to think where that's at.
He was right in that area. Right there.
No,
You
she
saw
lived
the
in
baby?
Gwinnett.
Oh, yeah. You by Cumberland Mall, right?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Yeah, I still remember. Oh, I miss my city. Gotta get back.
No, I live by the stadium.
Smyrna.
Yeah, but that shit just, I'm like, wow.
With the new
But yeah, she said when she was pregnant, she did a video about it saying that she was getting guys to
I
come fuck her,
haven't
and
been.
none of them would.
I haven't
Oh,
been.
yep. Remember she made that? She got mad. She broke up
Yep.
with him.
And
She was like,
shit,
I've been
and
looking
none
for
of
a
them
man
would.
to have sex with me. Nobody would. I was thinking about you. I was like, my nephew around the corner.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Why you was thinking about him? He ain't desperate, huh?
Think about it. Think about it. If the bitch pussy stank while she was with him, imagine what it smelled like when she was depressed.
Ooh.
So, no.
I heard that pregnant coochie is the best. That's what y'all tell us.
It is. But I'm saying that if her pussy was stinking while she was with him and she was happy, imagine what it smelled like when she was depressed.
Kiki says that she thinks the baby look like him, and I think the baby look like him.
I never seen. I've seen the baby kind of from the side or whatever, but I never seen the guy, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty little thing.
You know what they say though, mama's baby, daddy's man.
That is maybe you right
Charlie
because
Angel, you're trying too hard. Stop. You're trying too hard, boo boo. Trying
yeah
way too hard.
I was looking at Maury the other day, and I could have sworn that baby was gonna be that guy's. I was like, hell no,
Yup.
that's your baby. That baby look just like you, right? And then that Maury said, "You are not the father." I almost fell out myself. The mother fell out. I almost fell out. You
Mm.
never know. And I think maybe we think that he might be the dad just because the baby's light skin. That might be just based on that.
Can't go by that.
Yeah, you can't go by that. So you don't know. Has a history of unprotected sex with multiple men, but doesn't understand why priest wants a paternity test. She has a history. Yeah, she has a history of
Yes, you do, Charlie Angel, but you're trying too hard to convince us that you're not you.
she claimed that she was celibate. She was like, I've been celibate for years, and then
Man, please. She's
I
celibate,
see
I
her
buy it. Shut the fuck up.
with videos with different boyfriends.
Right?
Like So in the last year, that year, right? Because
I
this
used
is
to
stuff.
celebrate too.
We knew that she was with 4 different men in a 12 months period of time. By the
Because
time
she
she met,
told us.
yeah, she told us. Every guy she was with, she was like, "Here come my boyfriend." She did a video you could go and watch where she says she's with her girlfriends, and she says she needs to get what his name out of her mind. What his name is Q. She had
Mm-hmm.
just broken up with Q, and her girlfriends told her, "You need to find a new man." And next thing you know, she was pregnant for Priest. I'm like, God,
So
yeah.
that means if she's saying that, that means she done thrown a couple dicks before she got the priest.
I think that maybe she reason she had to find a new man is maybe she need to find a daddy, but
That or again, it could have been that when she broke up with Q, she could have hopped on some dicks to quote unquote get over him until she settled with one who would stay with her. Priest the only one who called her back.
oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah,
The other
and then
guys said
remember
lose my number.
Priest said that I think he said it or she did because it get confusing after a while whether she said it or she said he said it, but something about uh no, she said it. She said that Priest thought that she cheated on him because she went to see her ex to take some pictures or something, and she told Priest that he tried to get with her or some shit.
Well, there you go, dummy.
Yeah, she's still like that's what I'm
Why?
saying.
If she has to text him and tell him that lets you know that she fucking.
Yeah, she's like he's trying to get with me. Now this is what she said.
Right.
You know,
She's supposed to leave immediately and tell him when she gets to the house,
yeah, I wouldn't
not
be.
while she's there. So that's a big red flag there.
That's what he said. I think he said that it was a red flag. Like after
She
he
said
started
that.
listening, after he started looking at her videos, like he didn't even know she made videos like that. He didn't know nothing about YouTube. He knew that she would get on, but he didn't understand how big it was, how many videos.
Right.
That she was making videos while they were dating, he knew nothing about. And he said once he found them and he listened to her, that's what made him think he might not be the father. Now he's not denying it. He's just saying I need a paternity test.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't blame him because again, if you see if you edited all her videos where she's talking about dudes and you edit out the guy's name,
Uh,
you would think she's talking about the same guy because she says the exact same thing about every guy.
about everybody, right? The TK Live Show. Welcome back. They can meet at the. Are you still drinking, baby? Because I'm the one who lived. Chester is right there. You said they can meet at Chester. Chester. You got a Chester by you, Lord?
I've never heard of a Chester. Who? What's Chester? What? Never heard of
You
that.
said Chester Waterfront. I live by Chester Waterfront. He must be still drinking.
I ain't never heard of that shit.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Um. Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
she. There was probably a couple guys in between Q and him.
It's somehow we talking about somebody else's sex life as if we know, and then we do know because she told it.
Right.
Ain't that some
Well,
shit?
the thing is, it's like you don't know what to believe because you know she lies a lot. But irregardless, whatever it is, all these narratives is not stuff that you guys just sitting up making up. This is stuff that she said out of her own mouth, or the guy has said out of his own mouth.
Right. That's what I said. Her
Right.
tombstone is gonna say, "Here supposedly lies Soncerae." Bitch lied about everything and a pussy stank.
You don't say.
And she's still gonna be asked for donations from beyond the grave. Still, she gonna be in heaven trying to get donations. So, no,
Yeah.
I don't buy it. And if they do donate, it's like I said, there's a fail safe for the college fund. If people don't believe that, she's like, well, I'm just gonna donate it to everybody. She did the same thing here. When that single mom's that donation she tried, she did the same shit here.
Mm.
So with or without a baby, she was trying to have these fake funds that she was, of course, she was holding the money.
And then people helped her. You know, the stuff she got for that baby came from a lot of people online. But
Yeah,
she told people she didn't want their shit, but I didn't see she didn't throw nothing away, did she?
I imagine not.
She had a baby shower online. That shit was
By
funny.
herself.
By herself.
How
Her
you
mother
have a
was
one
there.
person baby shower?
She claimed she got family there, but there was nobody there but her and
And
her
so what
mother.
How
was
you have a one person baby shower? I don't get that.
he doing at the baby shower?
Huh?
By herself.
What was they doing? Opening presents from
Yeah,
online?
opening the gifts online,
Yeah.
and it was gifts that everybody, donated. Or
Mm,
she did one of those, what they call it,
gift registry.
yeah, where you go buy some shit
She
and they'll
had one of
send it to
those.
her.
Mm,
But it
mm.
was a live unboxing
Yeah, she did a live unboxing. She didn't even know what she had
by
in the.
herself.
But see, that's the thing.
No, her mama was in the video. Her mama was in
Yeah,
there.
mom was there. Yeah.
But
It's
still,
a
that's
lot
still
of
one person.
that got that got these hustles going on. These YouTube hustles.
Yeah.
The only one.
But in her defense, if they're that dumb to send her that shit,
Right, right. That's what I'm
and
saying.
she's collected donations and flat out told people
Broke
because when she was in Atlanta, got her car repoed, she did this thing saying that I need $1,100 to get my car back, and people send her the $1,100, and then she gets back on and say, you know what, I just let my car go back, and I spent that on bills. She said that.
Yeah, she keeping people money and do what she want. See, she lucky
Hmm.
I ain't never give her no money because I ain't gonna lie, she'd be in jail fucking around with
That's
me.
what Tommy did. That's why people was mad with Tommy.
Oh, about that fraudulent America.
Yeah.
He says I think he just said this week or
He
when he
yeah,
did that last thing. He
yeah,
said
Said
it's
it's
coming
supposed to be
out
this
this month.
month, but
Yeah, next
he
month, this
say
month,
that is.
something.
I mean, yeah, if they're that dumb to send them the money
Yeah.
and they go and spend it, then they deserve to spend it. Because if you that fucking stupid, to send, especially a known liar, and you sending this bitch money,
I'm just mad I ain't got to hustle. I need some money.
No, that's right.
well, your stuff probably don't smell like garbage. That's why she's got to step up
Oh,
on you.
Oh, don't. I'm gonna start the
Yeah, so that means you better go back to
good,
work, L.
start the smelling good pussy fun. That's what I'm gonna.
Yeah, you better go back to work, because, sorry.
you want to fight? Who you want to fight, baby? What
Who
is going on?
who going back to work?
I was saying, you're going to
Oh,
have to go back to work instead of getting donations
I
because
can't
I
work. I
think,
got broke back. I'm gonna start the broke
damn.
back grandma fund.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out something because this bitch got a leg up on you.
She could do it too. Shit. I'm practicing my yoga moves right now. I'm gonna go live, have my little PayPal link. And
hell
And so,
yeah.
by the way, my
If
pussy smell like garbage too.
I
nope,
thought you were serious, I'll
I
hook
don't.
you up with the place. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about starting my site back up.
Look, it
Yeah,
show don't. This the good smelling pussy side.
do my woo side, do my spirituality movements and shit, and teach people how to, breathe
Well,
in and breathe
This
out.
is the GSP site.
well, that's why you can't get donations there.
Yeah, you know I can't. Stop being
I'm not like
negative.
her.
Stop being negative. I might get more than her. Who is
She
this
got
guy?
motherfucker fly her
I gotta
cross
tell these
country.
people about positive thinking. See, Jerry, who is this guy? You don't know me. Shit, I'm gonna get 5,000 subscribers. How many she got?
Damn, who paid 4 grand a month in rent? God damn, Mika.
What she say? 4 grand? Where
Mika
she
said
at?
somebody paying 4 grand a month. That's a big ass house right there.
She
Would
like,
you talking about Tommy? Because that is a nice house. I think he moved. I'm not sure.
who paying for where at? Let me see.
I know that's a big ass house he had. Somebody said it was the struggle mansion.
Yeah, he was in like a mansion.
He said it was a
Yeah.
struggle mansion.
No, which come Tyreek called it a struggle mansion. That's why he refers to that. Tyreek told a story where when he went into his house and he said when he went in one door, he thought the house was real big, but he said he kept going through the door and he realized he was going in a circle. He said he thought it was so he started calling it the struggle mansion.
Hmm.
Yeah. So oh he moved. Yeah, I saw a little because it looked like Tommy was gone. I wasn't getting no nothing, no notifications. And he had went to some other website which I didn't know nothing about. I
No,
was
he
like,
was posting the whole time, even when he was moving.
Yeah, I didn't even know it. And so I had to realize, remember, I lost all my accounts. So I didn't have no subscriptions anymore. Remember, I lost them all. This is a new account.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
when I
He's
realized, oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he was posting the whole time.
I'm pissed off about that. But Tommy, his 101s, I love them. You know, I
The
like
one
his
with her and
101.
him was hilarious. That
Huh?
shit was the one with him and her was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that shit didn't last long. Like she had just made a video claiming she would never go on Tommy Sotomayor show, and then
That
the
shit
next
was.
day,
I mean, he was basically said what we said. He had to hang up on the bitch. He was like, don't you think it's a little strange that you got pregnant by Mary May? She was like, he's not married. And Tommy was like, doesn't he have a marriage certificate? I mean, is he divorced? But he's separated. To me, that's not the same as marriage. He was like, what?
Mm.
yeah.
Huh?
Then she started sipping on shit. She was acting real ignorant.
Oh yeah, he just finally hung up on her.
Yeah, he gave up. He didn't even play with her too long neither.
And
That's what
then
I
she
liked
was
about
even
it.
like, because they were telling the room like he hung up on you. She was like, well, from my end, the screen froze. So if he want to say he hung up on me, then okay, that's
There
because
you
he
go.
did.
Yeah, he hung up on your ass. He hung
Like,
up on her. I was
what are you
watching it.
talking
I
about?
was over there anxious. I couldn't wait to see that shit. Cause you know Tommy gonna get down deep, and he gonna get the information.
He only asked her a couple questions,
Yeah, cause she was acting stupid.
and the main question was, how is he not married when he's married?
Right? How
Well,
he's
he's
not married?
separated. That's not the same as that. That don't mean nothing to me. He's just separated. And he's like, did he get a divorce from his wife?
And she could
No.
have, she could
Then
have
he's
simply,
married.
right? She
This,
could have simply said
this,
yes, he's married, but no, she
this is what I'm saying though. Now, after the fact, you look double silly now sitting up there talking about him like that. Like you didn't know what the deal was. You know that this.
right. She knew exactly who he was because she made many videos about Tommy. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
the guy who called her back. Oh, I thought you were talking about Priest, but he was the one who called her back.
Yeah, I'm talking about priest.
Oh,
You
priest,
don't
That
yeah.
get
right.
to sit up
He
there.
was the guy who called her back. I'm telling you, there was probably guys in between Hugh and him. He's just the only one to call her back.
But she knew his
They
situation.
probably hit it and didn't say shit else to it no more.
Hmm.
But believe, yeah, guarantee it was somebody in between them two.
She'll lie and say she took him on
Of course.
vacations and shit. Yeah. And then she told, that's the thing, Elle. She told us all how many abortions she had. I can't get pregnant because I had so many abortions. I can't get pregnant because I had so many abortions. I'm like, God damn,
But
girl.
That makes you a mass murderer. If you had over two abortions, that makes you a mass murderer.
how many? What?
Fuck it,
Well,
I say over two. If you had over one, that make you a mass murderer.
um, that maybe has something to do maybe with the smelling. I was thinking.
That's what I'm saying. Something dead and that she
Mhm.
ain't go need to go get a DNC and find
Yeah.
out. She go
They're
find
probably
a
still
broken
up there.
leg.
I don't see, but I don't see how they would that wouldn't have came out after having a baby though.
Having a baby. Yeah, she might be okay now. If an extra foot came out, they probably wondered
Probably.
where this foot come from.
The other, they probably still up there. Cause if
Mm-mm.
she's scared to go to the doctor for that, you know she probably didn't even go to the chop shop. She
Killing.
probably just left them up there. So
Uh,
they still up there.
I mean, I don't know. Like again, like some stuff I be taking for granted once you get to be a certain age. You know, it's like you ain't learned. You didn't know that this by now. You have
I
to
asked
turn
her.
to YouTube to find out how to clean your coochie. Like I don't understand that.
Well, I mean, again, she said men, quote unquote men, plural, have told her that. I mean, you can't get mad if they're telling it to you and it's true because you know.
Right, she has the videos up where you know what I mean. She talks about this kind of shit where she can't have kids because she trying to say that people said that she was away because she was pregnant. What she said, stupidity, Exodus. She said stupidity lied and made a video about her saying she was pregnant. And she was like, I wasn't pregnant. I can't get pregnant. Da da da, all that bullshit. The
And she
video
probably
kind of
told him the
funny.
same thing.
Mm.
So I mean, but hey, here's what it is.
Yeah.
She will never, ever, ever leave him alone. She's still talking about Chris from 10 years ago, and she was a side bitch. So imagine him.
I know. Oh yeah.
She will never leave him alone, ever.
Yeah, she talked about him so much that the
Right.
dude is over here on YouTube making videos now, L. She talked him up so much he decided to just sit back and make his own videos.
And she was the side bitch. So imagine this shit. She's never gonna leave that motherfucker alone.
Chris went on Tommy and did an interview. That was one of the best interviews I've seen. That shit had me funny. I was rolling and laughing. I was like, damn,
But how did Tom even know his name? Because she
because of
said
her.
it.
Yeah.
And Tommy did what? I missed that.
He did an interview with Chris, but it's like, how did
Oh,
Tommy even know Chris's name if she hadn't brought it up a million times?
all this YouTube drama.
Yeah, we still going, and this the second one. Let me see how long this thing said we've been on. I'm over here yawning.
Okay.
You can tell I'm getting old. Oh Lord, this thing is 7 hours old. We in the seventh hour.
I spent all my whole day with y'all.
You sure been here with us the whole time doing this stream, haven't you, L?
Lord. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wow.
I left and came back.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
left us,
you
but
left
you know
that.
you usually be hanging out.
You can't get your stripes today.
Jack left us. He probably just chilling, but Jack be hanging out with me too.
Well,
Jack is
TK did
hard.
a live stream. Well, I mean, right after I
Nah,
guess
he
he
don't like
left here, he did a live stream. I was like, oh god.
he ain't gonna come back when he see me on here.
And what his name? TK was with us in the first screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went and did his own little video after he left this room. After he left this one,
Oh. Oh, he did? After I
still
kicked him
drunk.
out?
He was still drunk.
I was gonna say, what he do? A drunk video?
He was still drunk.
Oh my goodness.
I had to kick him out. I didn't want to kick him out neither, but he just wouldn't. He just wouldn't listen.
He couldn't help it.
Mm. Mm.
That's what I said. When I was talking to him when you left, he was literally pouring drinks, plural.
I seen him when I was about to kick him out. He lift up a glass to you to the cam.
Right. But before that, he was pouring. Well, after that, he was pouring. I was like, oh god. So like he can't help it. It wasn't. That's not his fault. That was the sauce talking.
Sip
So
on.
it was.
He was
And I'm
like,
over here
I'm getting my
yawning.
sip on.
You about to go sleep on us?
No, I said, he said, bump that. I'm getting my sip on. He was over
Oh
here
yeah, he be
sip
getting this.
on us.
Oh, he was sipping anyway.
He didn't care what we was talking about.
But he wasn't sipping. He was drinking.
And
Cause I
talking.
don't
He
know.
was sipping and talking.
He wasn't sipping. He was drinking.
Drinking. He down together.
What'd you say? He didn't sip. He was drinking.
He was drinking.
Ooh, like let me get a sip, and the motherfucker take a guzzle.
I mean, I think he's a bad dude. He just picked the wrong time to get on a live stream. That's what so you were telling him to take his turn. It just hadn't gotten to his brain yet. Like after you kicked him off, he was probably thinking, "Well, I think I'll be quiet now." It's like you're not in the room anymore, right? It's like
Too slow. He was moving
good.
too slow.
No, he wasn't slow. He was drunk.
Well, yeah, he's moving slow because he was drunk.
I mean, it ain't a bad thing. I mean, shit, he ain't out driving,
I know. I'm just saying.
but he just it just wasn't registering him that you know. So that's not his fault.
He was having his own discussion. He
Right.
we was talking about. Well, I wasn't on there, but at that time, but he
I know
wasn't.
what the hell you're talking about.
He wasn't sticking with the topic. He had his own topic, I guess.
I think even when he got kicked out the room, he was still in the room.
How's Danini Warren? I haven't seen her all week. Should I say? How you doing?
Thursday's a big day. Didn't he get her channel back?
What she get?
She gets off of, I guess, YouTube jail.
Oh, she's in YouTube jail.
Yeah, she can't stream
Oh,
to the
okay.
16th.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They take you for 90 days for one mistake. 90 whole days.
Well, some people need that shit done for 90 days.
Days
Like
for some.
the astronaut, for example, her shit need to be banned for 90 days.
Yeah. That's why I take everything down as soon as I do it. Especially these live streams. I'll be like, nah, I'm gonna take this shit down. And I don't be no, I'm gonna leave this one up. I'm gonna just put adult on it. But
He wasn't talking too bad, was he?
no, but
Hmm?
I'm gonna put adult on it just in case. Because if somebody report it, that
There's
Oh,
gives them the
nothing to
option.
report. Only person to go report is her, and there ain't nothing to really to report.
Yeah, and also, since I do have Tommy's name in the thing, people assume that we over here talking badly about him. That's
oh,
how somebody came in and they kicked me out of my own live. I know it was somebody, who probably know him.
why?
And
Why
Can't
did
you
you put
edit
his
it?
name in? What
Can't
was?
you edit the title?
yeah, but I'm gonna leave the title just the way it
No,
is.
I mean taking his name out.
I'm gonna leave it. I want it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was you talking about? I missed it.
What about Tommy?
Uh
Yeah, we ain't said nothing bad. We were just they was actually everybody was just saying they understand why he talked the way he do. I was kind of just giving my take on the fact that some people can handle that type and need that type of aggression. You know what I mean?
huh.
The
Because
people who he was telling the truth about are the ones who got his shit deleted. Which
Oh,
again, I mean, he bounces back every time, and that's a good thing. But
right, but we never know who really deleting us, right? And there's some men who don't like him. Not so
he
I know.
he streamed one of the major fights or some bullshit. He should be off YouTube forever. The
Mm.
fuck? That was a
what
major
made your fight?
violation. That was a major violation.
Oh, like a boxing match or something.
Yeah, some HBO, some he streamed.
Mm. Mm.
You weren't supposed to do
Yeah,
that.
but they kick people off for dumber shit than that.
Dumb
Well,
shit, right?
that's what I'm saying.
I
That's
get
my
kicked off for
point.
shit. I still don't be no. They don't never tell me why. The last account I lost, I don't know why. They
Well, you
didn't
got two types. You go fall into the category the ones they're scared of, or the ones they're mad at.
look.
The ones they're
Well,
mad at, they kick them off. The ones they're scared of, they don't touch them.
ain't that some shit? But the ones
Well, they
that
ain't
they
kicked
know,
him off. He's still on. He just got to start over a new channel or whatever, or pick up a new
Right, but
one.
he always bounces back, which is a good
yeah,
thing. Which is again where the mob comes in handy. They just go follow you wherever you at.
right, yeah. He has a good
So
following. Shit, I follow him too. Shit, I ain't lying.
no, I
Follow
follow him,
Tommy
but
on
it's
Instagram. I follow him on Instagram, Facebook. If I have, but he loses his account and I don't go looking. But
well, I mean, the fact that he's taking a risk because I mean he's showing his face. Number one, number two, he's talking about shit that is not popular, i.e., judging ratchets with their pictures.
Yeah,
So
we all ratchet, so it's whatever. I
well,
don't
yeah, but a lot of people, especially if you're talking about them, they feel some type of way about it, and it's like
Well, who is them though? He tends to lump everybody all in together. To me,
well,
I
the
don't know.
ones who those pictures applies to. I ain't saying it's not all black women, but um the ones he's talking about, those are the ones who get mad and won't try to shut down the shit.
somebody said Charlie
Ratchet
Angel
hoes
said
run the pack.
Tommy's gonna be on Vivica's Fox new show on
Oh,
CBS. That sounds good. Shit, if that's true, that's a good opportunity.
that's terrible.
I didn't know so she got a new show that's gonna be on CBS. I thought somebody said HBO earlier. I'm not sure what the hell. But if he gets that opportunity, I think it's cool.
Thanks for the bit of information, Soncerae.
I'm not for hurt nobody making their money. I think he built up an empire. It's not huge like a Jay-Z Beyonce empire, but his his empire is within his following. If you can get a group of people to follow you, even when you lose an account and they come, that means you have a good following, and you just turn that following into money. He got some haters who hate the fact that he makes money. Now, see, at least he's not scamming, telling people that they're donating to a magazine or to a community.
He scammed people off that movie. Yeah, he scammed.
But that's different. I don't know if he scammed because he say it's gonna come out. But what I can tell you that it could take a like if I tell people I'm gonna make a movie, but I never made a movie. You send me your goddamn money, and then I got to try to figure out how to make this movie. But in the meantime, I might be using that money to buy this so I can make the movie. Because I think he mentioned that where he had to buy certain things, and then trying to piece it together. Somebody who never made a movie. And you lucky if you get it because the truth is, if I had to, it might not never come out if it was me.
Well, you got big budget movies who have setbacks,
Right. So
setbacks in
yeah, I get it.
filming and distribution. So
That
who's
was
to say that
no, he scammed the people.
Now see that guy who claimed he was gonna make a school.
He scammed the
That
people too. He in the same category.
right.
It
But he's a
sounds
and
good
he's
on
a major.
paper,
He
but
used
they ain't
black people in a different way.
But
Tommy.
freaking.
if they're dumb enough to send it to him, I
Right.
mean,
Oh, Edward said he had 6 years, but just think about how long. If think about it, if you just
This
threw that
movie
out
is
one day,
not
I'm gonna
about to
make a
be Star
movie,
Wars.
and then everybody starts sending me money because I said I was gonna make a movie. It might take me 10 years to
Mm-mm,
make a movie. Now
mm-mm.
I would
Yeah, it's
actually
gonna
end up
take you
with my
10 years
iPhone
to
and
keep
making y'all
collecting.
some shit.
Mhm.
But Tommy don't want to have step because if I was him, I would have put out a fucking movie. I would have used my iPhone, went out there, got some people to talk, and put some shit together so people could shut the f up. That's what I would have done to shut everybody up. But he says he wanted to be good quality.
He is full of shit, but
well,
It
again,
looked
if
like
you
he
got big
has
budget movies that have trouble coming out, then you know.
right.
trouble
So
coming out or made and can't find someone to produce them or to whatever. That nigga ain't
yeah,
made
it could be
no
all that.
movie.
Yeah,
Or
He ain't made,
somebody could be blocking it.
he ain't made no movie. But if y'all want to believe that the earth
he
is
put
round,
out a little preview. It looked at the preview nice. Like I said, it could be just a. I would have just made a movie with my iPhone. Yeah.
he said Edward Williams is with the shits in the room. He's like, nah, the production company.
Well, he said it's gonna come out this month, so we'll see.
That nigga full of shit. See, and that's the thing. Some people you could see right. Some people could see right through people's stuff, and then some people can't see through other people's stuff. But it's a whole list of folks on this here YouTube that is
Can't see
just got
through.
a hustle. They got a brand, and they ain't putting out nan product, but they got folks contributing money to them.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I also see it from a different point of view. Like people pay for TV. People pay for HBO. Like myself, I have HBO, Showtime, all of them. So why not pay if you don't even have those channels, but you have somebody who giving you content all the time? Why not hit them up with a donation here and there?
It's
You know what I mean?
it's the intent. I don't have no problem with that at all because I know that that's some people's brand and they put a lot of money, time, and effort into producing a quality show on YouTube. I get that,
Mm-hmm.
but you're scamming if you're not being truthful with what you're asking your donations for.
Right.
You're not just hit the. You see people, they'll be like, yeah, hit that super chat. Woo, woo, woo. Some of them, they won't have to say that at all. People just start donating, because they just know the routine or whatever. Some people have a PayPal. I've seen different methods in which people go about trying to get donations. I do not have a problem with that. Get your money, Black people. But
Yeah.
if you're not being truthful, if you're lying, I mean, it sounds good to say he gonna make a school, build a school, but when you know people that work in education and know how, like you were saying about the redlining, it's certain
Right.
things you're allowed to do when it comes to building a school. They just
Right.
ain't gonna niggas put up random schools talking about, we teaching X, Y, and Z, and not have no,
No
quote unquote
teachers.
stamp of approval. Who gonna send
Yeah.
their kids to they child to a school that ain't accredited? You go 12 years and it don't mean shit. You can't get into a college nowhere.
Let me tell
It's
you what
just
I think about that dude, because he talking about us sending our boys, not girls, just boys. He don't want the parents there, no women, and he want me to send my boys to him. Fuck out of here. What kind? You know what? He preying on that single mother mentality. He thinking, single mothers who want to do right by their sons. He's telling you, hey, if you send your child to me, I'm gonna take care of him. A lot of parents not gonna go for that shit.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
My son would, hell
Nope,
no.
I ain't.
And that's what his school was supposed to be for boys, no
Right,
women involved. He was like,
right,
look, we
right. He
got no,
started talking over himself and really talked himself into a corner. But even if he had the perfect prime um you know um outline for a school, and it sounds like, oh yeah, that would be really good and positive for our kids, it's only so much you're going to be able and allowed to do within this freaking, this reality that we live in, you know. But you
right.
can't be siphoning money off people for years and making it like, yeah, I'm still scouting. Yeah, I was over here in Pennsylvania. I saw some stuff. Oh yeah, I was here in Atlanta. Nigga, you ain't picked an abandoned school yet. How many buildings, that
Well,
ain't
I have
fuck.
a problem donating to anybody who's sitting in a mansion asking me for donations, or who claims to have multiple streams of income asking for donations. I got a problem with donating to either one of those people. Much as I like Tommy, no, you can't sit there in a mansion and ask for donations. I'm finding it very very hard to feel sympathy enough to send you a donation. I
Yeah,
listen. I
mm-hmm.
will be anytime you stream, I'm gonna be, if I'm available, I'm gonna watch it. But asking for no, I can't. Not when you're living in a mansion. I can't. No, or bragging about how rich you are, how much money you got. I can't.
I mean,
Hmm.
I get it when you saying that they better off, like Rick said that it looks like they better off than me.
Hmm.
So I see that point also, and I also see the point where he's saying, if he wasn't in that mansion, he wouldn't be able to give you the quality that he have. He has the room, he has the equipment. Most definitely, you could tell he has the equipment. The shows
Well,
be fire.
that's understandable, but it doesn't change the fact that you have a pool behind your house. You're in a man.
Right. I
That's
see what
that's
you're
what
saying.
got the French Revolution started. Marie Antoinette sitting up there in damn Versailles talking about let it be cake. Guess what the peasants did? Stormed the goddamn mansion and cut the bitch head off. So I mean, when you're saying, this is how you made this much money in a year, or
But
this is how I got multiple streams of income, and then you're asking for donations. What? No. Uh.
like, well, I'm not sure about Tommy's channel itself, but speaking from some people, especially these multi-millionaire people who became multi-millionaires through YouTube, they do go through the AdSense. So they making their money that way. But I'm not sure if Tommy is monetized or not. And I think he actually tells people the truth when he says if he can't be monetized, then he asks for donations for people to kind of help him with that, because his quality now, he don't have to worry about certain content. You know what I mean? He can be free to speak how he want. If it's monetized, certain things he can't say. They'll come.
Right, but you can't take away common sense, and my common sense is telling me not to donate to a guy living in a mansion, no matter how much I like the guy.
Oh no, I see. I understand your point of view. I almost most definitely. I'm just showing another side, because I do know that he gets donations, and and there's a lot of people who are backing, you know, and it's because he does give you entertainment. I like
And that's fine. And that's fine. I'm just saying, for me,
Mhm.
no.
I know what you're saying. I
I
don't.
don't give homeless people
It
money,
like that. Me
especially
neither.
homeless white people. I'm not giving no goddamn money
Yeah.
because you got a 500-year head start and you're homeless. No, sorry.
Not even though I might not give money, I also don't want to hurt anybody for making their money neither. You know what I mean?
No, and you're absolutely right.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not down in anybody who do donate to anybody because I don't want it to be look like where I'm saying he can't make his money. I think if you entertaining
Right.
people,
Well, I mean, if you can get them to send you money, get your money. Well, I'm saying for me, I'm not doing. I can't because it's like, you know.
he's giving his money to Winthorpe. Oh man. Uh, it's like it's almost like to a sense to me the way I look at it is like say Beyonce, right? Beyonce, we know they multi-billionaires and shit, right? Um, and if I said, well, I like her music, but I'm not gonna pay for the song because she's a millionaire or a billionaire, you know?
Yeah, but she's not technically asking for donations. She's just putting out an album. I hope you buy the shit.
Right,
But
right.
you know, sitting in a mansion on your way to clean your swimming pool, saying, "Hey, send me a couple dollars." No, that's like
No.
I'm not doing it. That's like I said. If I pull up to the exit and I see a homeless white person, I'm not giving you no money. I'm sorry, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Mm.
He said, I ain't got no pool. Shit, I ain't donating to nobody with no pool and live
Exactly.
behind a golf court. Now, I understand what you're saying.
At least
Which,
stand outside and ask for the donation, but don't sit in your mansion in air conditioning
he
Mm.
said
with
that
all your high
himself.
tech equipment asking for donations
He said, act like you're poor if you want my donation.
or something.
Mm.
Ah,
At least pretend to play on my emotions, but don't
Mm.
sit up there. I mean, if they're dumb enough to see you sit in that mansion and sending you that money anyway, then fuck you deserve it.
yeah,
But
no, I got
I
you.
can't help you. I can't.
Yeah.
No, I can't. You got to try a little harder than that. Like,
That would say plus his bootleg rap albums. At least he's selling them though. I think one of them looked like it was professionally done back in
Who,
like,
Tommy?
yeah, he got rap. You're the girl.
Oh,
He's a rapper,
oh.
girl. I wanted to ask him could I use one of his songs. I was, if I use the song, then it may go viral. You know what I'm saying? I
Are
could
you
do
trying to
that.
unfollow?
Yeah, you gotta go to his page though to see his music.
I
And
ain't trying to see his music. I'm about to
oh no, okay. Yeah, but he
he
I'm
don't even
enjoying
know.
the song. Shit. It
I
got
said I'm
one
about
hit.
to unfollow you. You play his shit on here.
You say I think he had a song called "Hit a Bitch with a Bottle." It's funny, but I don't know the song. I just kind of liked it a little bit.
Oh,
hit a bitch with a bottle.
Yeah, I get a bit. I was listening to it the other day. I was like, I wanted, if I'm gonna buy music, which I have no problem with, I just want to know if I can use it. I'm not gonna buy no shit, and when I go to use it, I get one of those what they call it when they content when they tell you your content don't belong to you,
strike.
and one of them strikes because of that. So
Mm.
I want to make sure that the
No,
song that I
I'll give you a couple guitar lessons, and then you come up with your own song and put it up there.
oh
Right.
no, I can play a guitar already. This song, I want to do a twerk thing too, and I know what I want to do with it, but I got to make sure that it's okay with him. Is it 1992? I think it is. I think that album
No,
because
he said
see,
he's rapping like he's in '92.
hit a bitch with a bottle. Just I think that just came out like last year or some shit. But that was this one song album. Looked like it's a professionally done album, and I think it was done in 92 or 2002 or some shit like that.
Oh, way back then.
That
Okay.
was way back when he did that one. It looked professional. That's what I wanted. I'm not sure if it's out of Atlanta or whatever, but it was a nice little album.
Yeah, that's where he from. That's where he was in that My Boo video.
He was in what?
My Boo video.
Mabu. Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to check that shit out with Usher and
Ghost Town
Alicia.
DJ. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh, the
Mm-mm.
one from '98.
Yes. Yeah. It's terrible.
oh.
The fuck he doing in the video? Calling black women bitches?
I just kind of seen him kind of dancing around or something. Yeah, it's real quick. You kind of got
See
to
if I can
know.
find this nigga in this goddamn video. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to
Kind of
check it
maybe
out.
have a different
This is the
feel
first
to
time here.
Are
Whoever
you
is
sure it was
talking
him?
about
Because they say Barack Obama was in the Rump Shaker video.
Yeah, no.
it.
It do look like him, man. Look like he on the beach with one of the camcorders.
Well, shit. Did he say it was him or not? Shit.
He didn't deny,
I
but they said that that's Barack Obama in the Ghost Town DJ video.
No, I didn't say Barack Obama was in it.
No, they're saying that. Oh no, not. I know Tommy, but they said that Barack Obama was in the Rump Shaker video.
Somebody said that anonymous is Tommy, and if that is Tommy, how you doing? You could have came in your regular name.
Just like Charlie Angel is goddamn Soncerae.
How they know who is who?
You
Oh,
can
I don't
tell.
know.
You
Somebody
can
said.
tell. You can
I,
fucking tell. That's that
you
bitch.
can tell Sasha because she be tricking shit.
How
You
they
know,
know
she be
that's
trying to.
Tommy?
She'll
Some,
even drag
oh, I don't know if
herself.
that's Tommy, but he did that. She asked would be willing to do a. I'm not sure if he's talking to you or me, but
Oh,
want to know would we be willing to do an interview with Tommy.
yeah, that's
Um,
your show page.
yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not against
Not
Tommy
against
at
Tommy.
all. I listened to him,
Mm.
and
I like him. I just
now
cannot send him a donation. I can't. It no.
I can say that I don't agree with absolutely everything he says, but I do understand, and I do understand a lot of what he's saying. I do agree with when he's talking about some of these women. I agree, and he helped me change my perspective. You know, when I meet by me doing this and being on YouTube, I've learned things that because I used to be one of those people be like, fuck that, that can't be true. We don't have that many black women doing that bullshit. You know why? Because where I'm from, in my circle of people and family and things that I've seen, I've not seen none of that shit. But then the truth of the matter is, I've never, like I said,
Okay,
y'all see where I live at, right? Did y'all look at that video where I lived
can I?
at? Kid?
So
That
what?
go ahead.
Knowing that, what difference has that made to your life?
Would it? Well, it really it gave me a perspective to know that um not it really hasn't affected me in a negative or positive way, I guess, except it gave me a different frame of mind when speaking to people. In other words, I used to just give everybody the benefit of the doubt and think that everybody kind of knew certain things. And but I learned that that's not true. Like for instance, when I see that a young woman that killed her fucking baby, and I'm thinking that bitch is dumb and like who does that fucking shit? Then I
What is
come to
it?
find
Tyler the nigga with the water gun in the video.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I see the nigga.
Now
My
that you
bad.
I'm like, yeah, I think you did have a water gun.
somebody said, "Will you send
I
would
was
you
really,
send
I was really disappointed in that.
would you send Soncerae a donation?" She don't live in a mansion but a motel.
You talking what Charlie was asking her if we send herself a donation? No.
That's my Tommy. Look
the
like Tommy to me. And somebody else.
sad thing is, I
Fucking
was
man.
willing before she got pregnant and all that shit happened. I was about to send not a donation to her because she was making it seem like the donation was going to this magazine type of deal that helps black people in this community, right? This happened like I said almost 2 years ago. Um, well, no, it's been almost a year now, over a year now, because I think I got involved with Soncerae about this month last year. Yep. And she was telling me in her chat that she, you know, did these things with these young black men and buy them suits and stuff about finding them jobs and shit like that. So I was like, okay, cool, because I need to dump some money, so we could get that tax break. So I was about to pop off a nice little donation, and then I go to the site. She said, go to, I said, what is in the donation? She's put the link in. I go to the site. I'm looking for her nonprofit status. I'm looking for that number because without that number, I can't give you no donation because I'm not going to get no credit. Right? So I'm looking. So I come back and I realized this sent me to a magazine. She said the magazine was a non-profit magazine, but that's not true. It might have been a not for profit magazine, but it's not a non-profit magazine. That's the
She knows
difference.
the difference between a non for profit and a non-profit video. She does.
Yeah, but she didn't tell me that. She told me it was a non-profit. You donate to a non-profit, you get full credit, damn near, for what you give them. Not for profit is just you giving your fucking money to some people. That's it. I'm like, I'm not getting, and then to a magazine. But so my question is, you want people to donate to this magazine so these people can do a magazine? What the fuck I look like? You're not even sending me the magazine. You just want me to donate to the magazine? Does that make sense to anybody? No, 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 no. Which that's when I found out she was a liar. Yeah, that's when I found out she's a liar.
Yeah, well, these folks on here got a whole bunch of ways to convince people to part with their money.
Yeah, and this is how I feel. I feel, it depends on your lies. I guess why lie if you could get, like she has entertainment, so she could probably get donations through that. She's not a bad looking woman, so when she tell men that she stranded on the side of the road, I'm quite sure she gonna get some donations. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know for a fact if I go to Facebook right now and say, hey, I need this, the men will send me some, they'll send me some money. Um,
Really, it's that easy, huh?
yeah, girls, easy.
I think I need.
I have
I
a
need
huge
better friends.
following too.
I think I need
Huh?
better friends. I think I need better
Yeah.
Facebook friends.
Yeah, and you single woman, girl, you should be what?
I
You need to
know,
let me
girl.
hit
I'm
you
over
up.
here neutral.
You ain't got to do nothing. You just be single. See, I'm married, so it's a little difficult for me to even put that shit out there like that. Because it just take one person to say, "Aren't you married? What you need money for?" As soon as they say that, I'm gonna feel embarrassed, not just for
Yeah,
me, but for my
yeah.
husband. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
That's what they're supposed to say.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I would be embarrassed
I
when
mean,
if
you don't throw
that's
your
why.
husband in everybody's face every 5 seconds, but she literally
Right?
talked about his nigga every 5 seconds. She didn't talk about her own
Yeah.
child that much.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're asking for a donation, bitch, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I don't talk about my husband like until somebody bring it up, or somebody hit on me. Usually the men know, and so another man might tell another man she's mad.
Well,
I get
I
that a
ain't
lot,
gonna lie.
because the men are
Usually
respectful.
you only mention him usually when he's talking to you in the background.
Right.
I ain't
Right.
gonna lie. I got a sob story. Shit. Put my sob story out here. But see, that's the thing. I mean, like, I got too much pride and shit. Like, we're telling everybody my whole business. Like, oh, I need money for this, that.
Nah, you get the men, to follow you with, and you might just be holding a conversation, say, look, I need this, and the men will send it. They'll send it. They got men. I'm telling you, they be begging me for my PayPal or this. I got this new thing called Cash App. And the only
Mm-hmm.
reason I got that shit because the men was like, "What's your Cash App?" I was like, "What's that?" And for real, out of the blue, what's your Cash?
I
Be
need to
like,
step my game up. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Shit. I need to get to Atlanta.
you gotta get to
I
Atlanta.
gotta get to Atlanta. Yeah, I'm due for a trip.
Yeah, it's a nice little trip too. What you talking about? flying or catching the bus or the
Oh
train?
yeah, oh no, girl, no. I'm so bougie. I'm so ghetto fabulous. What is it? Champagne taste, beer budget, shit.
Girl,
No,
that train
Del-
from California
I got
to
to fly
Atlanta
Delta.
is nice.
I got to fly Delta. What did you say? You don't know who you talking to.
Oh, girl, let me tell you something. That trip I just took, the planes aren't what they used to be. Okay,
I
shit,
can't sit for
tight
too long.
little ass
Four
little
hours is
seats and shit.
4 hours
They
is
want to
too.
charge me extra just to put a bag on the fucking plane. Girl, I couldn't use the top bin up there unless I paid $80.
That's because you wasn't on Delta.
Nah, that. Well, you right. Was I on Delta that time?
Nope.
That trip?
Nope.
Yeah, they wanted to charge me.
Well, I ain't
Was it
flown
Delta or you?
2 years
What
now.
I
Maybe
was on?
changed it, but Delta usually is pretty straightforward when you pay for that high ass ticket. Cause
Oh yeah,
Delta,
maybe because I got a deal because I did get a good deal.
yeah, that's what happens when you get them deals. Then they nickel and dime you with the charge, other extra charges.
Yeah, but
Mm.
nobody was able to use that shit unless everybody got a good deal. My deal was because that I had a pick of any seat. I was the first person to book a flight on that plane. Know how I know? Because you go and choose your seat, and I had every seat was open.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I found out my dad was, passed away on that Saturday, girl, I went and looked and booked the trip.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get in until Monday. There was no flights
Right.
unless I wanted to pay $2,000. I paying no
Exactly. Right.
$2,000.
Yeah. When it's last minute like that, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, it's been a few years, but I need to get back so I can get rejuvenated.
I know that's right.
Go back there and get all my life. I love it in that. I love that man.
Hope you could. If it's summer months where y'all could do some things, huh?
I've been in the spring, I've been in the summer, and let me see. Yeah, well, in the summer, and it's always been real warm when I've gone. I like it
Yeah.
hot, and then it rain, but it still be warm.
Right. And
I
don't
like.
go in the wintertime because lately even Georgia been getting hit with some snow, huh?
Yeah,
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I was like, damn, y'all
I was
getting
stuck in
our
that
weather.
shit for 13 hours a few years ago.
yeah, I remember that. Some of my friends was stuck in that shit. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, because y'all not prepared for that shit. See, we up here,
Nope.
snow like that don't mean shit. They still
That
want
was
you to come to work.
Lord, that shit was so crazy though because everybody was standing around waiting for the orders from everybody. You remember that? Because like they had the whole big old press conference and stuff, and the mayor was like, "Well, we were waiting on this," and then the other person was like, "Well, we was waiting on the mayor," and everybody was waiting on everybody. It was crazy.
Yeah, I can't stand snow. I really can't. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no snow. I'm a Cali
Mm-mm.
girl through and through.
No, that's right. Girl,
Through
and you know what's shocking?
to the
Because I
north.
tell people I'm not used to this. I'm not from here. Girl, I've been here. I just noticed that when my son turned 24, girl, I've been up here for 24 years.
Hmm.
Going on 25 years in no when we came here.
Oh my God, Edward, what you say? He said, "Hey Tommy, if you still here, pay that white woman you got that kid from on in Lithonia and stop stalking her."
What the whoa?
Wait, what happened? I'm missing everything.
I
Wait,
see Lithonia, that just stuck out at me. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
pay what for that white woman you got?
Edward is on his case. Oh,
Ah, how you doing, Anonymous? I'm not claiming that you are Tommy, baby, but
he said, "I'm
somebody say that you are, because I think Tommy should know who I am. If that was him, he knows my voice. He might not. Yeah, if he maybe he don't know who's talking. Maybe that's why. But I've called into Tommy a few times.
Mm.
One time he switched up the conversation. So like most of the time we have good conversation. Like I call in to the show, right? And conversation always go good. That
Mm-hmm.
last time though kind of went sideways. Like I didn't say nothing. Like I was just sitting there, just letting him talk, because that's what he do. Now let me tell you though, I like Tommy. It's not even him that most people don't like. It's his audience. See, you could be doing a one-on-one with Tommy and it could go out good, but if you look at his chat, you'll be pissed
Mm-hmm.
because they the ones who
But
piss you
they're
off.
keeping him paid.
Right,
Right,
right.
right. Those are the one who will piss you off because soon as they see you're a black woman, all of a sudden, oh, she got a weed, well, she's a single parent, oh, she's a hoe, she's a thought, she's a this, she's a that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they just go, go, go. But next time y'all listen to Tommy, like when he's doing a one-on-one, just pay attention to just him. He really don't talk really bad negatively to the women. Like
Mm.
he really
But
get
I
that's
think it depends. I think it just depends on the subject he's covering, his mood, maybe. I've listened to
yeah,
him a
sometimes
few
his mood and that
times.
his mood could go bad depending on the people in the text also. If somebody come to troll him,
Maybe
they
so.
can get him to be angry really quickly, depending
Right.
on what they say and depending on who they are. And I get it, because just imagine this man who have people calling his daughter, talking about his daughter in a negative way, and trying to take him down, and he got to worry about that every turn. And everybody, even if I say something in the chat, if he read it wrong, he could read it wrong and think that I'm talking about him, and he'll block you. And
No, I know.
and go off on you. And
Mm-hmm.
I just wish I could be able to say, "Hey, Tommy, everybody's not after you, baby, but I understand." You know,
Mm-hmm.
just think. You know what I'm saying? Like Soncerae doxed him too. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
She died way before I even entered the picture. She's one of the people, and then now he got a group of men who are really out. They threaten his life. See, I never had nobody really threaten my life for real. He goes through that,
Mm-hmm.
and so
Yeah. Well, it don't take much to become a target, especially
right,
here. I mean, I haven't gotten death threats, but, I've gotten people, insulting me and shit. It was like, what the fuck?
right, yeah.
Tell me. Like, what the hell? But,
This man has gotten punched
mm-hmm.
just by going and show. And see, I've been on the internet a long time, and I know that people will really catch you in real life.
That's what I
Right.
say. He's take balls to show your face like that, being
Well,
controversial like that.
Yes.
I
It not only take
think,
balls, but this shit dangerous, and that's why even now I'm not gonna be dissing nobody, because like that, because I know that they got some men. I've been on this thing a long time. Let me tell you something. I know a woman, her husband killed her. We've been online for a long time. I use this thing called Pal Talk. We talk about every and anything. That's why I'm able to do this shit 8 hours like it ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. We be on days on that shit, which I'm gonna actually give y'all the link to because y'all might like it. But um, I know people who done destroy people's lives, people who got fired from jobs, all this shit. You know what I mean? Because people get angry at something you say, or they find out who you are, call your job up, and get you
well,
fired.
when I first found Tommy, um, he was talking about the hair hats and stuff. And I had been natural for a lot of years at that point. So the one video that I saw, it had resonated with me. And so, I followed him or whatever. And then, as I would watch and listen to other, commentary, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, nah, this ain't really, you know, my cup of tea, because kind of like when we were having the conversation with Jack earlier, I'm just like, I get it now. At the time, I didn't. I mean, I get it. Some people think by telling this and broadcasting our flaws is going to help correct the flaws because people say if you don't address it, you can't correct it. But you don't know who your true audience is in this arena. You're not in a classroom setting. You're not at the Boys and Girls Club. You're not, at a college making a speech. You're on YouTube and you don't know who's watching. So the majority of those people probably ain't giving a fuck about black people. So I don't see it as being a positive thing. I just see it as a fuck fest. It's the opportunity to just go in on black people. Yeah, see, they all this. Yeah, see, they all that. The men are thugs, and then the baby mamas, this and that. Like, because you don't know who all those, those people are. They be having fake faces, and they'll have, black sounding names, but they don't always be black people. And it's just filled with all that hate and stuff. And we just got enough of that. I don't know. To me, it's just not a arena that I want to or feel that is conducive just to my psyche. I don't know. Like certain topics, if I see it, I might be interested in. But again, like you said, the chat room and just the whole kind of just the whole feel of it, it's just like, I'd be like, nah. I watched him and Lunel on that Les Jesse Peterson or whatever that guy name is. I saw that. And that was an interesting interview. I thought that was a good interview. I was kind of surprised at some of the things he said. But yeah, no, I can't watch him every day like that.
You know which ones I can't watch is when he do the little when he his what they call it when he call it breaking news, nigga, breaking news, when he do those. I can't really watch those because he's really rough on the black women. Some of them women deserve to be really rough on, like a woman who did killed her baby, burned her baby with grits, poured hot water on baby, shit like that. They deserve that shit. But he do the ones where it wasn't even the woman's fault that the guy shot her. Her boyfriend shot her, and he still go off on the woman wearing weave, being having tattoos. And in this generation, these young women do have tattoos.
Yeah.
So it's a generation
what it used to mean.
Right. So I don't have no tattoos. Don't look like you have many tattoos.